month ago. I was going to say your pockets is deep. Shit. Let me hold $1. No, I'm going to Costa Rica right now, bro. That was a while ago. AC said, "Oh yeah, bro." I was losing track of time, bro. I was just asking. So I was losing track of time. AC, my fault. Yeah, she going to Costa Rica right now. Nice, bro. Shirley got bread. She on vacation like twice a month. Yo, she should clean. Yeah, yeah. Can't be hating. Yeah, we hating for. Yeah, let her enjoy her time with her people. Yeah. But man, that was crazy. She going to Costa Rica right now. She damn taking. She was just in the family with the in Venezuela, wherever she said she was at. That was just a couple months ago. Unless I lost track of time. Anyway, this is the. I don't chill. Vacation is expensive. It is expensive. So get like, yo, she enjoying that nice weather. Yeah, yeah. It's crappy here. It's about to be a snowstorm over here in Atlanta. About to get kind of crazy. Look at this bounce. Hold on, let me get on alert. Mhm. Let me stop running my mouth. I've missed a few trade setups because I missed that short. This might be this might be the dump where they start
Yeah, that
targeting
was
low
like a
draws on.
re-entry right there. Like kind of like when it touched that
Yes,
one,
yes,
touched
exactly
that
for
one.
the short, exactly,
And that was like one of your favorite models right there to touch. Like
absolutely.
motherfucker.
Bounce like that. They were like they creep it up like that, and you know that they're trying to go lower. Short it. My problem is that I'm just not set up. I don't like taking trades whenever I'm not set up. So it'll be okay. There'll be another opportunity. That was perfect.
No, I definitely agree with that, bro.
That was perfect right there, the short. Whenever they bounce it like that and they just start staircasing it up like that, and the volume and like and the volume dies off like that after a sharp move in one direction, you already know what they're trying to do.
I'm going for that 100 pointer.
Hell of a short. Hell of a short. Hell of a short.
Like, yeah, I appreciate you, bro, for real though. Like, even though I been, lagging, but like, bro, I still been in the, you know what I mean, in the drawing board, looking up some plays. You feel me? Trying
Yeah.
to,
I
get better on
appreciate you,
my
brother,
own.
for showing up every day, man. Showing up every day and you
Right?
putting the work in, brother, and you wanting this, bro.
Your knowledge and your help and your success have never been misused. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I mean, misjudged. Just like
For sure, brother, for sure. That's all you, bro. Let's see here. Let me look at that dump. Classic. Hmm. Look at the
like I
VIX.
say, bro, this shit would be possible if it wasn't for you, bro. Like real shit.
I
I
appreciate
got
you.
that retracement, T. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. What up?
Good morning, good morning.
I caught that little pullback.
Oh, you did? That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm about to be finished
I just
setting
posted
low.
it in the chat.
All right, but no scenario should we be centering loans up here. Longs are directly going against this model. Well, hey man, I just joined here 2 days ago. Well, I haven't done research on the gap fill Thursday model, so I'm still considering longing it up here. Hmm? Well, you don't have to do research on the model. You don't have to backtest the model. I'm telling you that it has an 82% chance of going down. So do not long this. Like there is like no oh well X Y and Z or let me try and backtest it so that I can try and find some trade setups. No, just know that if you go contrary to it, best case scenario you have an 18% chance of succeeding. Just know that I'm not gonna lie to you. So that's that. Shirley at the airport right now, locked in on the trading. Wow, so proud. Eddie was in laws and blew his account. Eddie is unprofitable. I don't to why people watch him. I don't get it, but I understand.
Who was Eddie?
Eddie's just Eddie's just. I mean, Eddie's just pleasant to look at. Little Asian dude. So pause. He's pause. He's pause. He's not like no 6'9", 260 pound black dude. So so
He is like a TikTok streamer that
yeah,
be trading.
yeah, bro. He's some TikTok streamer. He's some cute little he's probably like 5'6", 5'7", 140 pounds. Asian dude with curly hair and a nice soft voice. So people
Yeah,
just like
he,
watching him for entertainment. So, but
yeah. But
he
I mean, he
lit.
got his first payout
Oh,
though. So
I think
He
I know
finally
who you
did.
talking.
yeah, he literally just got his first payout. Like he was like,
Wow, good
bro,
for
I
him.
was doing it. He was like basically now finally started taking my base hits.
Oh,
And now
okay.
because he started doing that, like he got
Yeah.
his first like big payout, like
What is
10K. Like
that?
it was crazy.
Wow, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Yeah, man, bro. Cause
Yeah.
man, last time I tuned into the stream it was like 2 or 3 weeks. Man, this must have been within like the last 2 weeks. He got this payout. Was it? Had to have been within like the last 2 or 3 weeks. Cause last time I tuned
Yeah,
into it
I
was
think it
like
was
two
last
weeks ago.
week. I think it was like
Yeah,
literally last week
yeah, bro.
or
Cause
something
I
like
took
that. Oh no, he got it. He was like, yeah, he started just taking like the
nice,
300, $500 days, and
good.
then got a big payout.
Hold on. So he said that he wanted to start taking $300 or $500 days.
Well, yeah, basically,
Yeah,
basically he started taking three $500 days and or like
man.
$300, 300 to $500 days,
That
and
is
then like
literally
just
exactly what
stacking
I'm
up.
telling the people inside the Discord.
Yeah,
That
you
is
are
literally
telling
what
me
I'm telling
stuff.
people. People like, man, I can't get a payout. And I'm like, dude, just make $300 to $500 and then stop and rinse and repeat. And then an unprofitable trader finally decided to do that, and he finally gets his payout. Now he just blew up his account. Somebody just said, but still though, I'm happy for him for real. Because
He
last
only
time
be
I tuned
blowing
into
his
the
account because
stream,
he don't stick to like one strategy. He does like 15 different strats.
yeah, I know, I noticed that, I
That's the
noticed
only
that.
reason he does like he's really not profitable. Like he does like fibs, he does fair value gap, he does all that.
Yeah,
Like
too
so it's like
much.
it's hard to like stick to one strategy. If he stuck to one strategy, he'd probably be profitable.
Yeah, too much, too much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's a probably jack of all trades kind of trader. But yeah, nah, man. Happy for him, man. He got his first payout, man. That's pretty dope. But before that, man, it was the craziest thing to me was he was literally saying, "Hey guys, I'm not profitable, so don't copy my trades." And there were other people that were just watching him and just still copying his trades. Like it was like the most insane thing I've ever seen. But people doing some of the most unexplainable things. And be like, hey man, you want to join my Discord? But yeah, I'll join and learn from you. And he has not proven that he's profitable. So, but glad he finally got that payout. Now maybe he can start a Discord. Charge people $1,500 a month. Obscure the entries.
Bro, he took random people calls too. He took one of my silver calls and he made some money off of my reversal. That was the funniest thing.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Richard Wright? 291. What's up, man? What's up, buddy?
It's about
Yeah.
time for Eddie to go to Miami, rent a Lambo, make 100 videos, and sell a course.
Right, no bullshit. It's about that time. First payout in the bag. Let's run it up. He literally
Shit,
blew his
I got my first payout and blew the account like 2 days later.
account.
So it was like
Yeah, nah, that happens.
it happens to the best of us. Like
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. AC says he literally blows an account a day, no cap. Getting the payout was the first step, but now it's consistency. Yeah? People still copy his trades. And when he enters someone, sometimes off revenge trading, AC says he has a Discord already. He takes trades that people in the chat mention to him too. Yeah, that's what Fire just said about the silver. Yo, where you at? I'm in Georgia. You in Georgia? Who? For real? Richard Wright? Who are you, Richard Wright? Let me keep my eyes on you. You in Georgia? You trying to stalk me? I'm I'm very skinny. I'm very skinny and I'm fragile. I'm five. Bro, I can be kidnapped easily. I'm 5'4", 135 pounds, and I'm Asian. So so yeah. So nah, ain't no pause, bro. I'm small. AC, you know me. I'm very fragile. I could be kidnapped. So yeah, me being
Hey, E.
Asian, me, me being Asian could very well do it. So nah, my nigga, I'm not trying to meet up with you, dog. Fuck that shit, nigga. Excuse me. Damn, nigga. Excuse me. Sorry. My grandmother was black, so I can mention that a little bit. Anyway, I just tease. What's up, fight? I just tease it, bro. Never
Well, I
mind.
was like literally
Yo,
like,
for this sell off, right? 496 be good.
They want to dump this.
Target
496 on what?
NQ.
496. If they decide to
So
come over here, bro, if they decide to come down over here and fill this gap over here on this gap for a Thursday model, I'm telling you, bro, I'm telling you what they're gonna do. They're gonna flash us down over here into the 500. For yeah, 496 is perfect, but then they're probably not gonna stop there. They're probably gonna sweep 483. To be honest with you, but this right here is for sure the safe play. You got to watch this zone. They're trying to dump this. 496 is the safe play for the options. But however, let's not start a short position right here, right now. Why? 15-minute busy. 15-minute busy. Best to, when we tapped here, you need to short it up over here into the zone.
yeah, I got in three
Like,
times already on the retracement. I got in on the first time for the first when it started at 740, just under I think it was 715 or something. I got in. I
good job.
sold there. I got him back at 680. Sold there. Got him back at 612. And I'm riding this one.
Okay, great. Make sure that you manage your risk though, because they could very well boof this on you off this 15-minute busy. Make sure that you're watching that stop. Maybe go break even if you're up a
I
decent
took
amount.
75% and I'm
Perfect.
like leaving 25% to run.
Great job. Great job. That's exactly how I would have did it. Great job. In any event, he said, well, yeah, I'm in Georgia. I'm in Midtown, Georgia, Midtown Atlanta. Risk management is of utmost importance if the support measures in place can. What? Yes. Stock post TK. Yes. Risk management. You're a risk manager, not a day trader. You're a risk manager. I'm up like crazy so far. Good job, A1A. Guys, listen, the pre-market guys, pre-market trading plan ran supreme again. Great job. Great job. Hold on. Let's lock in. So my new wire.
Are they finna give it to me? They finna give it to me?
They're trying to come down here and fill this gap. That's what they're trying to do. They want to dump.
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie. That call out you had yesterday, beautiful. I was in it and I got out too early, but I was so hurt when I seen it play out. I was like, this dude's a dog.
well, I almost blew my account yesterday.
I should have just trusted him.
Who said that? Who
Me,
said this is?
top stepper.
Oh, those tough stuff. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Murdoch had a great call yesterday. Great job.
Yeah, and Chilo, both of them.
Yeah,
And then Witcher call it had a great reversal, but I was at work, so I couldn't even catch the reversal back just to get everything that I like missed out on back.
Gerard said, "Hey, yo, chill, brother." But I just be goofing around with the people on the TikTok, man. I just be playing around with them, man. Keeping them off sides, cause they'll look
Man,
at
come
it,
on, give it
cause
to me,
so
man.
like they can't see my face. They'll be like, "Hold on, wait, what? What's up with that Asian dude? What's up with that? What's up with that chigga trying to steal our culture?" So,
He sounds as Asian as I sound black.
well, bro, your voice is deep enough to might still maybe confuse some people. Like they might be like, you're not like a you don't sound 100% all the way like a white guy like Chris Alpha Wolf. And Chris is like, hey guys, yeah man, like that. Yeah, nah, like you,
Yeah, you don't sound like you say pal.
yeah, hey pal, hey man. So damn, my voice is, hey pal, you listen to me like that. Yeah, nah, you don't sound like that. You sound like you might be maybe a little mixed. You know what I'm saying? But you still talk white though. But I but still though, like it still might be But like, cause like if you told me like you was part black, Like I'd be like, oh, maybe not. I'm unsure. It has to be something like in order for the joke to be like inadvertently funny to me, like it has to be something so far fetched where people were like it's just 100% unbelievable. But like people still might go, wait, hold on. Like it just makes your brain think. I just like playing psychological games with people. My dad said I gotta stop doing that. My my dad was like, bro, life is too hard, bro, for you to be testing people's mental resolve. Stop doing that on a daily basis. I do stuff like that.
It's okay, bro. You're an asshole at heart. We all there.
I do that shit on purpose. I gotta stop doing that. We ain't cupcake. I already read that. Trying a little something here. Shirley spending that trading money. Yep, Shirley living it up. Shirley living it up. Mm-hmm. Shirley got my little got my little application in. Shirley might be taking applications. Sugar mama. She paying for trips for family members. Them trading profits. I get flued out. Shit. Let me stop playing. See, man, I'm joking around, man. Lock in. We missed the 950 macro. Yeah, we did. I was goofing around, telling jokes. NQ Insider. Yeah. Have you ever looked at her from a train wreck? What you mean? You fuck with little Asian boys. Hey, bro, chill out. All right, bro, chill out. Chill out, bro. All right, chill out. Chill out, dog. I just read that. Chill out. You gotta chill out. That was crazy. Guys, it's a joke. Guys, guys, it's like a running joke. What you Eddie's easier on the eyes. He's Asian. He's easier on the eyes. The entertainment factor. If you ask me who I would rather look, if you ask me right now who I would rather look at trading versus, hold on, I got a question. It's a running joke, man.
This shit finna give it to me. It's giving me my TP. It's giving me my TP. Everything in line.
Man,
It's a
You
running
still
I
in?
be,
joke.
You
I
still
be
in the short?
considering.
Who say what?
You still
I
in the
was,
short?
You was
Guys, oh,
17,
sorry.
bro.
Let me lock in and
Like,
Is it switching? It just hit my stop loss.
look, I got in at 670. I
probably
got
went
in
pretty
with.
recent. He revenge trades
If
too.
you
He
go up to
got
my
his
first
ass got
picture, you
cooked the
can
past
see.
2 days. You
I,
cracked
I
me up. My
held
husband
that
is
mug.
6'8". Wow,
Hell
your
yeah.
husband's tall, Gwen. Wow, that's crazy. Guys, listen. If you ask me, guys, if you ask me who I would rather look at, trade like the black dude from the Green Mile or Brad Pitt,
bro, you jokes extremely bad, bro.
like, bro, come on, bro. Like, all this aside, man, here. Like, what are we doing here, man? I'm gonna watch this dude trade, even if he's not profitable. I'm gonna be like, man, hold on, man. Shit. I don't like that. I'm not attracted to the dude, but man, that dude's a little bit more pleasant on the eyes than than the greasy. Look at that. Oh man, hold on, man. Let me stop, man. Super greasy black guy scaring people. Man. Oh man, here we go. First thing I see. Yeah, excuse me, sorry. I'm not racist. I'm just being honest. That's just what I would think. So it's just like a joke. It's just a joke. That's it. There's a cute English blonde guy who teaches the girlies love him. Really? Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he might appeal to the woman traders. I don't know what he got going on. 2K day. Good job, 818 trades. Let's lock in. All right, man. Let's lock in, man. See, he has to be stopped. Yeah, man. I got to be stopped, man. These jokes right here are getting a little too serious. Anyway, let's lock in. Let's tap in. Let's lock in. All right. Timestamp 10:13. I ran my mouth about things that are completely irrelevant. Time to lock in all this side. I really shouldn't be laughing because I blew my payout. So it is what it is. How much more money I gotta make?
Say y'all be seeing them foreigners be trading on live on TikTok. I be wondering like how y'all have 100% win rate. Like y'all like every live y'all post y'all be in green like every single live.
You said every single live they what?
They be green every single live. Like I'm be like how y'all don't have no losing days like none. I've been looking at it from like the past 3 months and they ain't have not one losing day for like the past
3
3 months.
months or 3 weeks?
3 months.
Damn.
You wanna know who to look at? Look at the gold trader ones. They always green, and I'm talking
That's
about
that's what I'm
deep
talking about. Like
green.
how y'all don't never lose.
They never lose. Every time I look at their stuff, it's either they deep in profit, and they never give you an idea if they're gonna take profit or not.
Hmm.
Man, look, I even got a conspiracy. I think they got some type of insider with the Pentagon or some shit. Like, for real. Like,
Are these
I
people
y'all
trading
don't
live?
yeah, they be trading live. Like, I'm be like, man, y'all gotta have some type of insiders over there in fucking Israel or something.
That's crazy.
Yeah, let's sell gold. Let's buy gold. Like, ain't no way.
It's always gold. That's the issue. It's always gold. I just don't get it.
Hmm. They got a top 50. It will be. Man, you've been telling stories for an hour. You off your rocker today. Yeah, I know, Crispy. A little bit off mentally. Let me log back in. That's where you've been telling stories for an hour, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, Chris. It's time to lock in. Let's get acquainted. All this aside, let's stop bullshit. Off my rocker today, for real. It's good to have people. Let me know. Yeah, hey man, we've been telling the story for an hour, man. What's going on? Any trade setups? What's going on? Let's see. Goofing around. It's not time to be goofing around. It's time to lock in. Damn, time flew. It's 10:15. My God. Um, telling stories for an hour. No bull. Let me see something. Time for them to bounce this. I'd be wary of an inspect element. I know people fabricate the P&L journals. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to see somebody trade live. The only trader who I think is profitable, not think, the only trader who like I believe who like I can't see the screen, and like when they enter the position, I can actually see it in real time and like and the timer ticking and match it with this. Who like I seriously believe is profitable is that one dude, Longhorn
Peter.
Trades.
Peter.
Peter, that's it.
He streams
Everybody.
on YouTube and you can see his entries.
Oh, for real? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you can see his
Okay.
full screen on
Oh,
YouTube.
Peter is crazy. I witnessed Peter like make like 60K in one sitting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
Yeah. 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 So yeah,
Like that
I
day, it was
believe.
like the day you told us not to trade. I think that Christmas Eve, he made like 60K across like three take profit trader accounts and like deposited the whole 60.
Wow. Impressive. Peter's a beast on gold.
He trades in Q2,
Oh, he
but
does.
Yeah, he's
absolutely,
live
yeah,
every
that's where he
day.
made the
Gold.
60 off of.
Oh, I've only ever seen him trade gold for some reason.
Yeah, no, he trades in Q, but he used the fin retracements. Like he's like a reversal trader. So like
Oh, that's what he does.
yeah,
He's like
he's like a reversal trader. So like if it's going up, right? Like say like yesterday's open, like he's looking for shorts
Mm.
he's up 4 bands today.
already. Yeah, yeah, no, he's a monster.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
tried
haven't.
copy trading him one day. He lost every trade and I blew an account.
Really?
Bad luck, man.
I ain't gonna lie, he's helped me pass a lot of evals. I can't even.
For real? Wow. Impressive.
Yeah. Cause you know, on the eval, all you need is like 50% of the so I just like
Yeah.
do the 1500,
Yeah.
and then after that it's pretty like then I'm traded to fund it.
Mm. Nice.
But I don't do that with the funded though. But he be
Yeah,
full
yeah,
porting though. Like he's
he
full porting,
does.
but I mean, at that point, like who cares? Like how many times you full port? Like you're making probably over 100K a week. Like,
Wow.
but he was, he tells the story about when he was like at our position and stuff like that.
He's also doing 5 accounts, so he's up 20 bands today.
Wow.
Yeah, I told you he's disgusting. I told you.
Yeah. Does anyone know?
Yo,
Because
E, can
I
it
know that he
tap
must.
into that FPG and go back?
Mm. So yeah, we tapped into this 15-minute Sibian and we just rejected off of that. They're goofing around over here at this zone. Um,
It
I
looks
have
like they're
one more
creating a
question about
flip.
Peter. Look, I know that he has a Discord, and so like I joined it, but like they didn't have nothing going on in there. Cause like I just want to see
Yeah,
what they had in there.
it's kind of like it's not like as active as yours. So like
Well,
you
it
like walk us through it. Like theirs is like here we got all these levels. If you have any questions, just ask the people in linear type of deal. Like he'll barely go live. Like it's not Peter's Discord, it's a Rue's Discord.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
he just be like in his Discord. What he does in his Discord, he
He does the
gives away like
giveaways.
50 accounts a week to just
Oh,
people like
yeah,
by using his code. Because
yeah.
like basically, if you use his code, you're helping him fund. Like you're basically helping him fund y'all like your own free account.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, because if you use his codes, then he gets the money, and then he gives away the
Yeah,
money
and
in
then
the
he just gives it
accounts.
away. Like that's why he's. I mean, that's why he's so blessed. Though. I mean, he
Yeah,
gives away more than he receives.
absolutely. Yeah,
that
because
Discord
I
is
heard he gives.
wild. It's a lot of young, very very young crowd.
Yeah,
Yeah, young crowd, 16-year-old. Like you know how you had the 16-year-old making. I know 16-year-olds in there making like 100K a week.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was what got me doing this because I saw a 19-year-old and he was making $150,000 a day, and I was like, yo,
Yeah,
like imagine like if I just did like 10% of that, like what are these people doing? So then like that's just what started me on like this journey.
I ain't gonna lie, 150K a day is insane.
It's insane. Imagine
That's insane.
most people's lives would change if they just made $150,000 in like a month or in like 6 months. Like they would be in a completely different reality. Let
A
alone a
year,
day.
let alone a month.
Let alone a month or a day. It's crazy.
Man,
The things that you can do
150K
with
a day.
trading, but see, like the biggest thing with it is that you have to stay consistent for a small period of time, and you have to have the discipline to then execute a small strategy to then to to then put more money in your pockets so that you feel more comfortable with taking calculated chances. But you can never do that if you don't stack the bread up. And like if you're not consistent in the beginning, but then you want to get rich immediately, and like if you want to have $150,000 days, you're not going to be able to do that if you don't like if you're not consistent in the beginning. So like you have to be consistent in the beginning, and like that's the hardest part. And like that's what I'm trying to get everybody inside Discord in order to get like in order to grasp $500 a day for several weeks in a row. Stack the money, put some of the money aside, invest in the more accounts. Prove that you can do that over the course of 4 or 5 accounts for like another few weeks. Get some payouts, and guys, and I promise you, if you got $50 to $100,000 just sitting around, you're gonna want to trade 5 to 10 accounts, and then you can hold for larger sizes without sweating. Then $100,000 a day becomes possible. It's never going to be possible if you can't make $500 in a day consistently. It's just never going to be possible. In any event,
He's making 500K to 750K a week.
that's insane. That's dope.
He basically can buy anything he wants.
Yeah, anything he wants in this reality. There's nothing that you
That's
can't do.
including a private jet.
Yeah, yeah, no. There's nothing that you. There's nothing that you can't do. Money just money just becomes irrelevant at that point. You begin to lose sense of reality a little bit. It's wild. I probably say that you begin to lose sense of reality whenever you make about 100,000 a month, or 75 to 100,000 a
Yeah.
month. Anything above 50 to 75 thousand dollars a month, you just like you just stop caring about money. Like you're just like, I don't
But
care.
at that point, though, at any moment, if you lose it, you know how to make it back.
Exactly.
So of course you're not gonna care, like, because it's like, okay, well, I have a skill set that can never be taken away from me.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%.
I'm just trying to get back funded, man. Talking about all this money got me motivated.
I'm telling you, bro. Get you motivated. Stay like, who we talking about, Peter?
Nah, and then I think the dude you sent, that's crazy. He the same age as me. He said 20. He
Yeah,
just bought like a brand new truck off
bro.
just a month. That's
Yeah,
tough.
yeah. Guys, listen. The things that I've seen from the students inside our Discord alone is crazy. Like a high school dropout just driving by and dropping $50,000 in cash on the truck, and he was in here for 30 days is crazy. Like that is like wild. Like that is not meant for him.
Yeah, that's
That's
tough. Like
wild.
I'm in college. I'm already
Yeah,
like I have to like, I'm kind of like I'm using this for money and then like I'm also working.
look at
So like, I kind
you.
of gotta like distribute a little bit.
Yeah,
But if I had that 1 month, trust me, it'd just be straight this.
for real. Yeah, man, we got yeah, bro. There's a 16-year-old student that didn't know nothing about trading. He started trading. He just read that knowledge page and he studied the models from Discord, and it took him 30 days to run up 60,000 in cash. And he's so now like I'll check in with him, bro, but he's probably making like $50,000 a month. So like I don't think that he's gonna finish school. That's literally what he said. But he was like I'll get my diploma, but I'm not gonna go to high school no more. I'm not gonna go to college no more. But
There's
I'm
no
like,
need to go to
yeah,
college.
there's no need to go to
If I'm
college. There's
making
no,
if I'm making 50K a month,
yeah, there's no
I would have
need.
never went either.
There's no need. There's no need. It makes
College
no
is the
sense.
biggest scam in the US.
Yeah, yeah. I think
I'm
that it's
telling
for
everybody
sure.
that be
Yeah,
like, look, don't go to college. Like, go get a trade if you're gonna do that. If that's what you want to do.
Do
But
something you love, bro.
yeah. Let's see what we got.
And
Guys,
that's why I'm
listen.
doing this, making money.
Absolutely. Guys, listen, they're going to be trying to target sell side over here. Zero scenario should we seriously be considering loans. Let's sort of kind of like focus in a little bit. Let's sort of kind of like look for these trades. Look at that God. Look at that. Look at that. That's not a God body, but it's like a liquidation candle. Almost God body. That has to be at least 250 ticks in 60 seconds. 200 ticks. Borderline God body. God body
200.
250 to 300 plus ticks in 60 seconds. That's liquidation. Like your account is gone. Look at this double Sibi right here that they keep goofing around with. I wonder what they're trying to do. I wonder what these people are trying to accomplish. Let me turn my newswire up. It's a free Discord. It's just there to give away accounts. Yeah, that's what I heard. Let me write inside my journal. 122.26. Do we have anything crazy going on today? Any news? Trump speaking or anything like that? Scheduled? No, I don't think so. So I'm going to write at the top 950, which is past. 1050 is next. 1150 macro. Sorry, 250. So I don't forget. Then we got what else? 130.
208.
Yeah, 208. 208 for me is on the third line. So 130, 209, time hack. Way to remind me. Then we got. I'm sorry, I messed up the order. I apologize, but I'm gonna still write it down. 1150 inverse. 1208 lunch suite, and then and then so yeah, so I got the 950, 1050, 1150 macro, 250 macro, 1150 inverse supposed to be on second line, 12 weight lunch suite, 130, 209 time hack, and then I'm gonna skip a few lines, and then I'm gonna write Q's HVL, SPY HVL, SPX HVL. Q's HVL is at 621. Where's the zero DT at? Wow, we're teeter tottering in between the two. Q's HVL is at 621. That's why the market's somewhat being stabilized because HVL is over here at 606. I'm at zero DT on the zero DT chain. Um, SPY HVL is at where are we at? I'm sorry. Yeah, SPY HVL is at. Are we deep in positive? Where's this at? Chorus. So SPY HVL is at 685. Positive HVL now. Market stabilizing itself. Um, the 0 DT HVL is at 680. SPX HVL is at 6925. 0 DTE is at 6860. 6860. And then obviously the Qs is all the way down over here. So like, I mean, I'm gonna still write it down, but we're not gonna come down here today. That's 606, 0 to T. 606. That's for that's that Greenland deal from yesterday. Yep. That's exactly what that was. They shifted the entire dynamic of the market whenever they did that. This market is no longer bearish overall. They shifted the entire dynamic of the market whenever they did that. So guys, listen. For anybody that didn't make the pre-market trading plan meeting, this is exactly what we're getting ready to do. I'm gonna spend one more minute, guys. I'm gonna spend 1 minute going over this. This is exactly what we got going on, guys. It's Gap Fill Thursday. If you weren't in the meeting at 9, 10 a.m., you probably need to start showing up to this. Because if you took a loss trying to long this on open today, I explicitly told us not to do that. They're gonna trip. They're gonna be hunting sell side. It's Gap Fill Thursday. We didn't understand what's going on. So just because Trump the Greenland, I sent this out last night. That's why you need to be reading this. So the Trump Greenland ruling shifted the entire market dynamics from where we were hours ago. That does not mean we ignore this model. That's what I said. On a gap up, you need to exercise caution that the carousel will stop spinning any moment. And we will target 122 SPX gap fill at 686. Hey, bro, how do you think we're getting ready to gap up if you sent us out at 847? Must have been edited. No, the entire dynamic of the market shifted. It's clear as day that they were getting ready to gap up, but they were fooling you from the beginning. So that's just what's going on as far as this is concerned. Being married to longs up here for trades that span longer than 30 minutes potentially is dangerous. That's your second or third warning in one paragraph alone. It is highly likely that because of manual intervention, they ignore the current multi-day sell-side market structure model we're in. Multi-day sell-side, not immediate, not intraday, multi-day. No longer advise you blindly buy puts on this bounce to target multi-day sell-side. 2 days ago, I explicitly said, hey, you know what? When we bounce, you can almost blindly buy puts because they're getting ready to target sell-side and get ready to start dumping. That is no longer the case for anybody listening. That is no longer the case here. So we have to wait to then see exactly how this is gonna unfold. This is manual intervention on a global scale. This is not a joke. Okay? We need to see how serious they are. And tomorrow will tell if they want to reject and complete gap fill Thursday, as in the gap that they just created today. Then continue rating sell side or stabilize the market through daily time distortion and continue into all-time high overshoot into February. We could very well just go sideways, then they use Jerome Powell on the 28th to moonshoot us an all-time high price discovery. The market right now, where it stands right now, we are trapped on open. That's sorry, I not said because I said this out last night. You had a chance to read this. I said the market will be trapped on open to 122 XPX gap fill, which is slightly below, or 120 SPX gap fill at 69.39, which is above. That was created on the 20th. NQ will just follow right behind it. If SPX targets 120 gap fill, expect NQ to headhunt 25.76 buy side into that 15-minute and 25.76 buy side into that 15-minute SIBI above. If we target the 22 gap fill, NQ will slice through 25.446 sell side and start buttering through multiple imbalances because there's zero liquidity below that. Tomorrow's a game of chess. Modest expectations are needed. That's also one of the reasons why I was running my mouth. Today's going to be a game of chess. So this is what's going on as far as this is concerned. And then you can read the little algo thing right here. You need to be trading like an algo. If your system says long, then trade long. If your system says short, then trade short. Zero scenario should you have seriously been considering longs today on the open. I told you that. System says short. You should have been headhunting shorts. Why? Because if you long this for anything longer than probably like 2 or 3, 4 or 5 minutes, the best chance that you have of succeeding is 18%. That's not good odds. Let's not do that. Well, I just joined the community, man. I didn't get a chance to backtest Gap Fill Thursday model. You don't need to backtest it. Just know you can in order to understand how to trade it. But just know that don't do anything contrary to this, because if you do, then you have an 18% chance of succeeding. It's the same warning that I gave last Thursday, and they did it. So if you long this last Thursday, you was cooked. Alrighty? So that's what's going on for the people that missed the 9:50 meeting. I'm at 9:15, 9:10 a.m. meeting inside the Discord. They're just doing this sideways time distortion thing. We gotta watch this. Let's see exactly what they got going on here. In any event, let's see what they got going on. Um,
Hey, E, when MQ is trading just above.
you said NQ is what now? If in profits, take profit. Yep, absolutely. What's your question, Fire? I rock with BDH and D Money as well on YouTube. I don't know who those people are, Grant. I gotta watch them. I don't know who they are. To let me know. Peter will not teach you. Peter will not teach you how to trade, though. Yeah, no, he won't. So yeah, you might blow up some accounts trying to copy him. And like if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna get cooked. Just type Peter on TikTok search. Yeah, yeah, that's him. Hmm.
Yeah, usually like when I traded with Peter, I like size down like
Yeah, drastically,
very
huh?
much. Yeah. Because a lot
But
of the times his trades plan out, but like your drawdown off the immediate is so disgusting. Like I
hold
think a
on.
couple times his drawdown immediately is like the ban.
Wait. Hold on, because that doesn't make any sense, bro. Because I've literally seen the photos that he does, and like he'll do some shit like this,
Yeah.
and like he'll be like trade complete. So like, how does it go in the drawdown? Unless because now like I'm not because like whenever I'm watching it, I cannot see his entries. So like I don't know if he's in the trade or
It
not.
shows it though. It shows it in the TikTok. Like he shows it like his
It
P and
shows the
L.
P and
And
L. Yeah,
yeah,
but like
it's
I can't see the
he
BDH.
goes negative a lot. It was one day he was down like 6K, and then at the end of the day shows his P and L is 10K. Like he's up 10K.
That's what I heard.
So he
That's what I heard.
lost six. He lost six and made 16 back. Like he made 16 back.
That's what I heard. That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
he's no, he's crazy. Like
But what I'm
I
saying is like,
mean,
why do you need such a large stop? Like if like his like if he's like pulling out trades like this, or like or is
yeah,
that just
that's
to get
usually like his
cheated?
stop loss. Yeah.
He don't trade with a big stop loss
Yeah, he
because
don't trade with a
his
big stop loss now.
his sizing is crazy, and he always trying to make sure
But
whenever
yeah,
he
he don't
enter
blow the
that
account.
trade, whenever he enter that trade, it goes exactly with him where it needs to go. So he timed his entry like I would say the perfect entry, and then once he like deep, I would not say deep in profit, he move
Right.
his stop to break even.
And just let it
But
ride.
yes, pretty much. And then sometimes if he oversized, he just takes some off and then just let it ride.
Right. Yeah, because I've seen him. Yeah, because this one time, the first time I saw him trading, which was when because I don't follow any other traders other than him and then the trippers. But the first time I saw him trading, was like over like the Christmas break, and then like he was up 6,000 in a trade, and like he went break even on gold, and like the trade fully reversed against him, and people were getting upset, and people were like, bro, you're an idiot. What are you doing?
He
Why
did
would you
not
let that
move.
trade go against you 6,000, and then go back to break even? Like he was laughing at it, and when he was laughing, that was the reason why I subscribed, because I know what that because I know because when he was laughing at that trade going against him, and when other people were roasting him, it immediately told me that he was profitable. Like I didn't need to watch anything else because I knew that because I knew that his psychological makeup was different. I knew his psychology was different, and it wasn't like it was like a gambler's mentality. It was that people were asking him and saying, "Hey man, the mental resolve that you got to be in order to just because he was probably copy trading his accounts. There was like the mental resolve that you got to be to let $25,000 just walk away like that. How dare you not take that?" And then he was just like, he was like, "I'll get it back again. It's okay." But I think that's what he said. He's like, "It's okay." He was like, "If it's break even, it's break even." When he said that, I was like, I'll follow him. I like that. I don't really follow people, but I knew because that's how I would treat that situation. I mean, like the break even is like the break even is the break even. Just let it ride. Just do whatever you got to do. Well, that's how I would trade if I was on Top Step. Can't do that on the Apex. You would get cooked on the Apex. Like you would literally blow the Apex account if you do that. If you did that on Apex, you would blow the account for sure. and they might even deny you the payout. Top Step a little different. Anyway, they're bouncing this. They just popped this. We've been telling stories all day, and it's 10:38. Let me not upset Chris P. Nah, D tough. I'm telling you, D money tough. I gotta look him up. You gotta send it to me, Grant. You gotta text it to me. His risk. And keep going to that Sibby above to continue down. 15 minutes Sibby. They might shoot us up into the zone here. We're up here in no man's land. I'm unsure if this 1 minute Sibby here holds after popping this high here. I'm unsure about that. Why? Because it's so close to 620, like they might shoot us up here into the zone and then potentially consider rejecting lower.
1050 coming up.
1050 macro coming up. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that let me know that he was detached from money, Chilo. Yes, you were correct. That's what I meant to say. That's what I was trying to say. That's a great mindset, but you can't do that on Apex. Yeah, correct. You cannot do that on Apex, Chilo. You will get cooked. I cannot do that with the accounts that I'm trading. I will get cooked. 100%. I missed out on a $25,000 payout yesterday because I lost more than $750. So like I'm gonna have to trade for another 2 weeks to then get the payout that I'm supposed to get, hopefully shortly. So yeah, that's what that tells me. I know that you're a serious high level professional trader whenever you manage your risk, but then you detach yourself from the money. Detaching yourself from the money does not mean like you're like, oh well, I'm gonna just enter into random trades and I'm just keep blowing up and losing money. No, there's a difference. Detach yourself from the money means when you enter into this trade, like you're not even seeing dollars. You're looking at it in risk, and you're looking at it in like ticks. The only time you look at the dollar amount is for the rules that you're following, so you know how far away you are from potentially blowing the account. Or like or whenever you're out of the trade and you go, man, the going was getting good. I'm $500, $1,000. Let me wait for the next day. Well, like while you're in the trade, you're not even seeing money. Like it's just not even a thing to you. It's not a thing to you. The ticks and the risk to reward is everything to you. Peter's okay with letting the trade go against him 6,000, I guess, because he'll know that on the next one, just let it ride and then he'll make another 10, 15,000. He sees risk to reward. He doesn't see money. But you need to see money in the beginning as far as like, hey, I'm up $500,000. I'm going to chill out. I'm going to wait till the next day. Like that. If in profit. Okay, I already read that. Wait, those accounts are intraday trailing. Yeah. The Apex are. That's why you'll get cooked. You cannot just short this like this right here and then like let this thing go down over here and like let it ride up against you with Apex. You'll blow the account. Apex like you will literally blow the account or you'll have like a couple $100 left in drawdown. And then but the account balance will be the same as it was from when you started. Because it's the trailing drawdown, it'll cook you. So like your trading style has to change with whatever account that you're trading. That's why nobody can tell you how to trade. How you gonna go band for band with somebody and they got a damn 100K cash account and they enter into 2 or 3 minis? How? How you gonna go band for somebody and they on the end of their trailing drawdown account? Guys, I can't even go band for band with some of the students inside Discord because some of them literally, I promise you, some of them literally have 40 or 50, 30 or $40,000 account balances on Top Step. So like, I can't even go band for band with them on some of their accounts because their trading style is completely different. How you going? How's somebody gonna tell you how to trade? That's why alert services and the algos are scams. Hold on. Let's stop. Let's stop this. Man, let's go band for band. You see, right? Hey, TikTok, not AC. This is not AC because I can tell if AC does this. This is not AC. This is not for the people that's inside Discord, because there's about a dozen or so of them that's inside Discord that's watching on TikTok. Yeah, Mr. TP for living. Can you do me a favor? Can I just, guys, I don't want too much. I just want 150 likes per person. I haven't traded yet, but I promise you, I'm going to start looking for trade setups. If the people that are not inside the Discord, because I can see what's inside the Discord, if they start liking the video, not AC, because AC is going to do it for you, and I'm just trying to get to a couple thousand likes. So if a couple hundred, so it's like if you guys do this, then that's fine. Not AC, not AC, because I will be able to tell if it's AC, because AC always likes to live stream, and so guys, what happens is if AC sends out like 3 or 4 thousand likes, then everybody goes, well, shit, he already did it. I don't want to do it no more. It enables people. It gives them so I already know AC's inside here. So I already know that. So I would appreciate that. Just little just 2 or 300. That's it. It'll probably take about 30 seconds. Then we can start looking for trade setups.
Hey, E, what you looking for this upcoming 1050 Mac?
For this 1050 macro roller, I really want to see them come up over here and maybe do something and start dancing around and start goofing around over here in this 15 minute SIB in order for me to potentially start shorting this again. That's what I want to see. So right now, bro, they're just floating around over here in like no man's land. I'm
So
unsure
you're still
whether
looking for shorts?
yes. So
Okay.
yeah, because I'm for sure, damn sure not. I'm damn sure not married to that, bro. Guys, we're over here in no man's land. In the grand scheme of things, we're in no man's land, and this right here is the no man's land. This high right here and this low right here. These are two major inflection points in regards to where they want to go. We gapped up, we teased it, and now we're floating back up over here in no man's land. Excuse me. If you remember, if you remember, thanks, Snoops. Man, it's cold out. What's an AC? Yeah, exactly. I'm in Lawns at 591. Guys, listen. If anyone remembers, we need to stop. Does anyone remember the scenario that I gave in 9:10 this morning? I'm sorry, for the pre-market trading plan this morning at about 9:20. Does anyone remember where I said they're going to dump this here? So help me, Lord. I said this. And then I said they're going to bounce this here. And then this is the exact diagram that I gave. And then I said this right here. And I said in this exact zone is going to be the decision zone. Because then I said that they are now then going to decide if they're going to do this or if they're going to now do this. You should not have been seriously considering shorting it down here. I gave you a warning and I said that they're going to bounce this to a higher low, I'm sorry, to a lower high at a minimum. Or make this a higher low and then take out this high. So as a trader, excuse me, sorry, let me get a cough drop. So as a trader, your job right now is to do this. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. I got to double check to make sure AC didn't send no likes because I'm serious. I don't want them sending no likes. Thank you, AC, for listening, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Like seriously, thank you. Thanks for the likes. Thanks, Abundant. Guys, listen. So right now is the decision zone. This right now at a minimum is the lower high bounce because this is I'm sorry. This right now at a minimum is going to be the higher low bounce. No, I was right the first time. These things freaking confuse me. I'm sorry. Terminology. It is literally what it says it is. At a minimum, that's what was confusing me. At a minimum, this is going to be. Yeah, I'm just getting confused. Jesus Christ. Do I have amnesia? Am I drunk? What am I talking about? At a minimum, this is going to be a lower high bounce, as in lower than this high. And then they will go lower. Best case scenario, they're going to stop here, go sideways, and then shoot this. And then this will be and then it will become a higher high. And then this will become the lower high. And then this will become a higher low in this sequence. Minimum. Slow down, bro. You speeding. I know, man. Amnesia. Best to be on alert. You just process info really fast. Oh, you know, I process info really fast. It's crazy. In any event, This right now is the decision zone. Let's take a look. Did we tap this 15-minute Sibby? Scammers missed it by a tick. Let's look at the ES. ES missed this 1 minute Sibby. Scammers. They're scamming. We need to really be watching this right here. We need to be watching this and this on the ES. Price action, bro. To me, this is extremely juicy for a short. Good risk to reward. But like they need to tap this or this, then you short. Short, best case scenario, stop loss above here. Or wait for an inverse, one of the two, if you want to manage your risk more tightly. You waited patiently for this bounce. Look at this staircase and weird ass thing. I don't believe this at all. How long can they keep this charade up? Is the question. Does that look stable to you? I don't think so. That doesn't look too stable to me. We gotta watch this. We gotta watch this, and we gotta watch this here. I'm not gonna short at all until they either tap into this 15-minute Sibby or they tap into this 1 minute Sibby right here above head. I don't believe them. I don't believe nothing that they have going on. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't believe this rally. I cooked up hella likes. I was in it trapping. Thanks, 818. Yes, you did cook up the likes. Thank you. Thank you. Once I see how they retrace, I can take the next extension or continue to sell side London TP. Man, they're trying to dump this. They just didn't. Guys, zero scenario was I considering longs here. So zero scenario. Shorts only, to be honest. That does not look stable to me. That's why they're dumping it. You should not even consider buying that. If you did, then you need to reevaluate your trading style. Or I need to look at what time frame you're trading on. And if you tell me you're trading a 4-hour time frame based off of that, then I'm gonna ask you why, because you can blow your account on a 60-second candle. Why are you trading? Why are you trading on a why are you trading on a damn on a 4-hour time frame when they be doing stuff like this? Look at that. Why are you trading on a damn 4-hour time frame and they'll do something like this? Now, granted, this was news, but you still get the point. 600 ticks in 60 seconds or less. Why? For why? Another look. You'll blow your account on one of these candles, man. God body candle. You need to be looking at like a 1 or 2 or 3 minute time frame at the absolute most to be trading off of if you're day trading. You only get one full 4-hour candle a day. You need more capital for 4 hour. Yeah. Or you need to be trading one micro. That ain't fun. Agreed, TP for a living. Let's look at the Discord. Lock in. They did not tap what I was looking at for me to short. They missed my short entry, man. Those people are scammers. Who's Trader Titan? I see those people all the time. I finally saw one getting cooked. I'm up on some short. Yeah. I see those people all the time. I think that they're scamming. I think those people are scamming because I can't see their entries. I can't see the entries, and then also the reason why I think those people are scamming is because I saw this one dude who was in like he was he literally had like 2 people watching the stream, and he had like 5 or 10 million floating liquid. But people don't understand that like MT5 MetaTrader 5 is the easiest in order to create demo accounts off of. So like there's no limitation to the dollar amount on a demo account that you can put on MetaTrader 5. So like they like to fool the traders that like to get fooled by the shock value of dollars.
Damn, silver is all-time high right now.
Yeah. Everybody trying to trade silver nowadays. Let's lock in. What is that? Is that a volume imbalance I see on the Qs? On the NQ? Leading, they might shoot this. Close 25. That's a 4-point volume balance right, but they might shoot this and come up over here and fill this. That's what it looks like to me. They might shoot this and go higher. a game of chess today. I want to be certain. That's it.
Yeah, we're bouncing between 2 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I said good morning, everybody.
Good
Sorry,
morning,
I'm
Phil.
I'm starting to join at 10, so that I keep myself out of that really volatile beginning open because
Yes,
that's
sir.
also a place where I lose money. So
Yes, sir. Got to cut back. Got to cut back on the things that cause us to lose money. Increase the profitability. Great job. They're goofing off now. I'm gonna remove this. They're goofing off right now in no man's land. They're just floating this around. We're teeter tottering between positive HVL. That's why the volatility is shrunk and the candles are getting smaller. The higher we go, the smaller the candles will get. The lower we go, the larger the candles will get.
so depending on which way we decide to snap here, I've got a one. If we start to dive, I'm got a target on the top of a 1 hour
You
at
missed this.
25,446, and then that original target that I had for longs, if it, that way at there's a 5 before it, but there's in 1 hour at 25,766. But if it were to do that, it's got a couple of extra external liquidity targets above head that it might use. But I think we're gonna go lower here.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Okay.
shorted at 636.75 because of that fair value gap
Reversal.
overlapping.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
1050 is pretty weak today.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel Thursday, everybody remind.
Look at the Netflix down another
What was that,
1.5
Murdoch?
today. Netflix is going to $80. Netflix is down again and the market is up. No scenario do I think this is bullish. The only reason why I'm not shorting this right now is because I want a better risk to reward. I want to be 100% certain. I wanted them, well, I double checked this and I adjusted this line right over here to match it exactly. They did tap this 15-minute SIBI to the exact tick and then they dumped it. This is not, that is not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence, dude. To where they did that and then they rejected exactly what I was looking at. So if I would have seen that, I probably would have shorted it up here. It's just that this line was off a little bit. So I was waiting on the bounce to maybe fill this volume balance up here, and then I short. Hmm. Timestamp 10:56. Hit my 605 long. Okay, nice, Epic Trend Guru. Good job, sir. Volume just arrived. You know, gotta watch this. Look at this. Hmm. What are they getting ready to do, and what are they getting ready to target? What are some
Decision time.
liquidity zones? Let's see. To the downside. I don't want to just blindly just start shorting this. What's up, B? Grand Rising. Grand Rising, sir. How are you? Mm. Grand Rising, yeah? Hold on.
There is also an external in the middle of a 15 down at 25,482.
Mm-hmm. What's up? 15 and what? 25.
25,482, but we would have to get past this low here first
Yeah.
of 25,536. So it really depends if that would be the first target, and then the 25 whatever the first one I just said.
I feel like they targeting that 25,483.
25,482.
25,
Yeah,
483, you said.
I can see them fall right through that floor if they decide. I
I
like
can see them
that. I
targeting
really
this.
like that. Ooh.
Yes. Yes. That would align perfectly with them starting to hunt sell side on SPX. I think they're going to start hunting sell side shortly. I do not think
And the
that
way
this is bullish.
this
I
candle
do
is
not
jumping
think that we
right
come up
now.
here. I do not think we come up here. So help me God. I don't think that we come up here. I don't think that this is a possibility. I don't.
They finna dump this. They
Yeah.
finna dump this.
Yeah, they're about to dump this until proven otherwise. The only thing,
It's back at opening price. We're at open.
yeah, they've done a whole bunch of nothing to that game of chess. The only thing is that the Nvidia is up 1%, the one stock to rule them all. The Nvidia is up 1%. And then the Meta is up 4%. What is that? And the Microsoft is up. The entire Mag 7 is up except for Netflix. Netflix is going to $80 and below. Hmm. Let's see. Everything is green. The Mag 7 is green. If the Mag 7 was red, it'd be feeling. I'm not sure about this. Gotta watch this. If I show this right now, I'll be short in time distortion. Let me check this. 15 minutes Sibby that they inverse. Is that a perfect double top? 659 even? No, they missed it by a tick. Scammers.
I feel like they want that midnight opening low right there, 483.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they're trying to target this lower here. That's what I think they're trying to do. All this aside, I do not think this is bullish. No scenario do I think this is bullish. I think they're just goofing around and that they just goofed this up over here and they just took this up over here to just play around with people. My only thing is I want to enter it at a spot that's extremely risk. That's extremely solid risk reward wise. Because if I short this right now, I'm liable to be in sideways time distortion for an hour or two, or not an hour or two, but for God knows how long. And I don't like that. But that's just me personally. Because why? Because I can't control how long they go sideways. So like I need them to manufacture an event or do something perfect, like tap into a SIBI and then give me a first presenter or something like that after tapping into it so then I can short it or long it. That's what I need. We need to watch this volume balance right here. It's a 5 point volume balance right there. Run that up. Yeah, there's a 5 point volume balance right that I'm watching. That's also another reason why I didn't want to short it. Those volume balances stop me from doing things. Like I see that they engineer something like this, and like they come up here and tease and they pull it back like that, it makes me nervous. They put the algorithm to seek and destroy mode. How do you know that? Who are you? Abundant. That's interesting. I like that. Whenever I say that, people normally don't know what that means. It's very impressive that you know about seek and destroy. Hmm.
Elaborate.
Elaborate. Yeah, yeah. That's very impressive that you know about that. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't necessarily say seek and destroy mode right now. Seek and seek and destroy is seek and destroy is this. I'll sh- I'll show you true seek and destroy. True seek and destroy is where is it at? That was yesterday. That was Wednesday. No, not that. That's Wednesday. Where's that? This right here is true seek and destroy from Tuesday. You see this right here? These might look like normal candles to you, to somebody. But when they shoot it up 300 ticks like this, and then 60 seconds later they immediately dump it 350 ticks, and then the next 60 seconds they pump it up 500 ticks in a straight line, and then they dump it 520 ticks down in a straight line, and then they go up 400 ticks again in a straight line, and then they shoot it up another 350 ticks up here in a straight line like this. This is true seek and destroy. To where like every single person that's inside this market is getting cooked. And like they're just going up and down for no with no rhyme or reason and not respecting any imbalances. That's true seek and destroy. This right now can be classified as time distortion. Why? Because most people, if they're not insanely oversized, can hang out in these candles here. Yeah, yeah, you might get stopped out of like if you short the bottom of this because it's 100 ticks, but still, though, like if you were sized accordingly, like you can still withstand that. You will not be able to withstand 500 ticks up and down directly. Like it will destroy every person trading. Yeah, clear, clear on both sides. Yes, whenever they clear both sides, no matter where you bought at, that's full blown seek and destroy. Full blown. Well, like, but with no rhyme or reason though. So like They have to come up and like miss an imbalance or be in no man's land and still be doing it. But that's rare though.
Bro,
Start.
they did a perfect a reversal. That was a perfect reversal. It went to negative 1.5 to negative 1, and now it should go back to its regular move that it was dumping. But let's see what happens.
What the hell is that screaming over there in the background, bro? Is
Oh,
that?
that's my parrots, bro. I got an Indian
Oh,
ringneck and a sun conure.
Hey
oh!
man.
I thought that was a monkey. I was getting ready to say, what the hell was that? Oh, I was going to say, where
Nah,
the hell are
they
you
be
on?
talking. They be talking and shit once they hear noise and me
Oh,
over here talking.
damn.
They laughing right now because they heard you over the phone.
Oh, for real? I was getting ready to say, bro, are you in like Costa Rica in the jungle? Where's that? I'm sorry.
I
My mind,
always have parrots.
my mind is my mind is sick, bro. But parrots are cool as hell. Whenever I go to the flea market, I see them. They're dope. They're expensive though. Those birds are
I had
expensive,
like
dude.
21 of them.
Bro, they're expensive. You have 21 of them?
So they
I
can
had
outlive
20.
you.
I
Oh,
rescued them basically from JFK. Somebody got them, abandoned
oh,
them, never came, so I just rescued them.
oh, nice, bro. Congratulations. That's big time, brother. Yeah, nah, man, they're smart too. Those birds are smart. Yeah, yeah, nah. But I just had to ask that question because I didn't know what that was. Shh. We also we also got to double check because you've been in here with us for about a month now, Fire, and I love you, but if those were little children in the background screaming, I would have to report
No,
you.
no, you'll hear mine in the background running
Okay.
around. Only one.
Yeah. I didn't know what that was. I had to double check. Like they started screaming because okay, he finally pressed the mic. Let's scream for help. So I didn't know what was going on. I had to double check. My mother's a children's advocate. She works in children's care. So it's a
I
joke. I
can
had to
imagine
tease
your mind.
it. He finally pressed the mic. Yeah. Yeah, I was just teasing Fire. You know you my guy, man. I'm just joking. Anyway, that was our chance. Yeah, yeah. He finally pressed the mic. Now's our chance. Yeah, exactly. That's what I didn't know what was going on. So I just heard people screaming. They sound like humans too, a little bit. More like monkeys though. So I didn't know what was going on. Didn't know if they had a yeah. I don't know.
That's them hearing you talk, and now they're replying back to you.
Mm, sheesh. Mm. Ask them about trend lines. Bet you they'll shut the hell up. Say, hey, should I long this of this trend line here? They either shut the hell up or they'll start screaming at the top of their lungs. No, don't do that. If they've been listening to me for anything longer than 3 weeks, they'll start screaming. Anything longer than 2 or 3 weeks, they'll start screaming not to do certain things. But miraculously, humans can't interpret that. Humans will still do that. Do things contrary to what I'm saying, but the parrots will get it. That's like not taking responsibility for wasted money and printing more to substantiate the market. Are you going to take out? Are you going to take it out when it hits a certain level? Man, I'm waiting on them to display some kind of tendency for me to think that they're getting ready to potentially go lower here. So like I'm watching this. Like this to me, personally, like this is like a game of chess. Like they might come up over into the zone, but I gotta watch this. They just feel that volume balance just now that I was looking at. I need to watch this. I gotta go use the bathroom, damn it. But this is that but this is that but this is that how was that candle I was looking at for them to come up here and fill this? Might be a potential decent short entry in order to try and steal like a little $125 or so. So from near to the bottom of this, it's about 50 ticks. They just filled that and they're rejecting this. I'm getting ready to short this on the next pullback. I was waiting on that volume balance right there to be filled. I gotta watch this. Target for this trade might be this low over here.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this right here, and I want to try and target this low over here. How many ticks is this? I gotta watch this. About half size on this entry here. All for the rejection of that. So right now, as it stands right now, I'm gonna short 1/4 size. 1/4 size right now on this short, and I want to target this over here. How many ticks is this from here? I need to be watching. This is about 60 something ticks right over here. That's a little bit more than like I like to do. Probably 50 to be safe. Why? Because I just want to get my feet wet. About 45, 50 ticks on this. I'm in a short right now. I want to watch this. I need to watch this. Let's take a look at the. Let's take a look at the. Jesus Christ! Look at this. Look at the ES. ES wants to moon shoot. ES is trying to actively moon shoot. Mm, I gotta watch this. I could be caught in the sideways time distortion. I gotta watch this. Mm. 705.25 would be the ideal short spot. Yes, I agree. I agree with that. I'm down 50 ticks on this short idea here. So I want to sort of kind of try and short this, just to try and get my feet wet 1/4 size. Jumping in this a little bit early, so I could very well be a victim of this time of this sideways time distortion. We tapped into this 1 and this 5 minute busy for fuel, and we sort of kind of missed this 15 minute sibby. I need to watch this and then see if I can manage my risk off of this right here, respectively. So like I want to see like how we react over to the zone. ES is looking like it's just trying to moon shoot. So ES just might not respect any of these imbalances here. But we gotta watch this here. Timestamp 11:09. SPX is looking like it's trying to come up here to 69.20. This is mm, might have to take a loss on this 1/4 size. I gotta watch this. If they inverse this, I'm not gonna have anything to manage my risk off of. I might have to take like $150 loss on this trade idea. Get my feet wet. I don't want to be married to this idea, to this concept that I was just trading. I need to watch the zone. Mm. Continuation. Man, they're making me work hard for this $500 for this payout, huh? Jesus Christ. Dude, they're making me work extremely hard for this thing, dude. This is like, dude, like this is lunacy how hard they're making me work for this, man. Like, dude, this is crazy how hard these people are making me work for this money. This is very indicative that ES is getting ready to shoot. This is not indicative of something that's getting ready to just randomly stop here and just randomly just go to the LOD. They might stop this here, go sideways, shoot it higher, and then dump. I gotta watch out for that. ES is gonna mess up this trade. NQ's trying to dump, but ES is trying to go higher. See that? ES is trying to go higher. NQ is trying to go
It's going
lower.
back to the previous day high.
What do you mean previous day high? You talking about up here? I'm down 100 ticks on this trade. I might cut this. This is getting past. This is getting far past my threshold for pain.
Yeah, but ES is about to get hit that 1 minute, isn't it?
Yeah, ES is dancing right now in this 1 minute. Good eye, Chris. Appreciate that. You brought that to my attention. This 1 minute right over here that I've circled. I gotta watch this zone. Mm.
That, and we're retapping into that 15 again on MNQ. So with those two combined, it might give you the power you want down. But obviously you do you, man.
Yeah, for sure. Good heads up. Hmm. Now $300 on this trade. Risk management mode now for this entry. I need to watch how they react over here. This 15-minute Sibi. Hmm. Look at this. Just look at this barcode pattern they got going on here. What's crazy is we already filled the new week opening gap. NQ's trying to dump, man. But ES is just goofing around. ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission to go higher. I'm gonna watch these civvies over here on the ES. Making me work hard for this. They're killing me on this. Risk management mode already. The moment I Press the button. I'm down. Risk management mode because I don't have a SIBI on the asset that I'm trading to manage my risk off of. And I'm also going against immediate market structure too. It's bullish buy side delivery program. I need to be watching this and this. I'm not gonna add anything to this trade as I watch these. Look at this floating up pattern they got going on. I gotta watch this. Down $300 on this trade. Gotta watch this. Mm. Risk management mode already on this trade. TP at 25,700 classic support and resistance. Mm-hmm. 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 Look at this. This is going to trickle up and it's going to go higher. Why? Because it closed this 15-minute candle up here at the top. This is going to precipitate higher for at least the next 1 to 2 minutes. Look at this 15-minute candle close. This is bullish. This is going to precipitate higher on the ES, that is. That's bullish. Now bearish. They're going to precipitate it higher to this one over here at a minimum. They're not trying to go lower. Look at that. Look at the bullish. Straight vertical squeeze. Mm. Mm. We missed this. Why do we not tap that?
I'm reading back from ICT stuff that I wrote, right? From his notes, he said between 11:30 to 1, highs will get taken out. Sell stops, all market with clear stops.
Mm-hmm.
And isn't that what's happening kind of right now? Highs get taken out, stops getting taken out.
Yeah, I mean, like personally speaking, like I just personally think that they're just floating around over here in no man's land. I think they're just confusing people, and I just think that we're just in no man's land, and I just got caught up in the no man's land, just trying to trade, just trying to micro scout this no man's land. That's what I think is going on. So I just think they're goofing around up here. I'm unsure what they're
And
going to
then
do up here.
between
I don't think they
12
have
and
any
2
major
p.m.
objective in mind. I think this market's trapped between these two zones, and I think it's just a game of chess. But I think that we just need to just be targeting internals or whatever, because we're floating around in no man's land between this gap fill up here and then this one over here, way below over here on the SPX. Where's it at?
And then from ICT, right? Like for that move that we're
Sorry,
looking
I
for,
can't hear
that
you.
dump that we want, right? Like usually between 12 and 2 p.m., like that move might happen since we're having the sideways distortion.
You said the move my what now? I know what you said.
Like between 12 and 2 p.m., like with ICT, those big moves that he talks about, like between 12 and 2 p.m. Well, you're
Yeah,
getting your dump right now too.
yeah. Hold on. Gap fill 122. Mm.
Order submitted.
Mm. Gotta watch this. We need to watch this. Time step 11:18. I got 25 minutes for this trade to potentially realize. 20, 25 minutes. If not, if not, man, this thing is cooked. Because I am not going to be in the short at the 1150 macro. I don't give a damn where I'm at. I'm going to cut it for a loss. With 0% chance that I do that. That would be insanely ill advised. I would not do that. Timestamp 11:19. Hmm. Let me watch this presented here. Let me watch this. Hmm. They're goofing around over here in no man's land, and I can't control how long it decide to go sideways. That's why I don't like trading through sideways time distortion. It can be confusing. I see this framework not to be used literal verbatim every single day. 100% agreed. Framework in order for you to understand certain things, understand how the market's moving. Down $400 on this trade. Every single trade I've taken for the last 2 or 3 days, I've been in the hole immediately. That's crazy. I've had to enter the risk management mode. This will be my third day in a row that I've had to fight my way out of it. My third goddamn on day in a row. That's crazy to me. I'm about to cut this. Mm. Shorted it because it is first presented over here on the ES, but ES is just on a one-man recognition. It's just invalidating these imbalances nonstop and just going higher. It's squeezing. They might be trying to reach for this imbalance over here. I need to watch this. I don't think that I'm gonna get this lucky again today. By averaging down to lose. I think it's best I just cut this in a mid defeat. Mm. Every single trade I've taken for the last 3 days now, I've had to enter the risk management mode immediately. That's crazy. That's wild. What am I doing? What has been going on? Why is that the case? What is up with that, dude? Hmm. Hmm. How do I best manage the trade on this? Hmm. Thanks, Rise and Shine. I appreciate that. Hmm. 146 ticks on this down. There's no way that this goes back in my favor and makes me comfortable. I'm no longer trying to make money on this trade. They're just squeezing this nonstop. They're gonna keep shooting it. They're at a minimum. They're gonna come here. I wonder if I give this trade enough time to breathe to then watch this imbalance right here. That's the only thing I'm debating. Yeah, yes I am. Probably trading 4 funded accounts. One day from a $25,000 payout. Hmm. Hmm. watch this. Mm. They got this mini LR pattern right here going. Mm. But we have not touched this. Hmm. Hmm. 3rd day in a row this happened to me. Hmm. You're just tapped into this 1 minute Sibby. Hmm. Hmm. They just tapped into this 1 minute Sibby just now. Timestamp 126. This is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm no longer trying to make money on this trade right now. Hmm. I need to watch this 1 minute Sibby on the ES.
We're right at the 705 retracement on the fibs as well.
Order submitted.
Hmm. Hmm. I want to watch this. 1127. Just squeezing this nonstop.
What did you say? That's an A plus setup.
No, this is a poor setup that I'm taking.
Nah, I see you got 40 contracts. That's why I asked.
I'm averaging down to try and become a better loser, but I don't think that I'm going to be that fortunate right now. I think they're going to squeeze me and hurt me really badly on this trade. That's what I think in my mind. I think they're just squeezing this nonstop. The Nvidia's up like the Nvidia's up. Everything is green. The Mag 7 is green. I shorted this because we tapped into this 1 minute sib, and I wanted them to pull us back slightly, but they're just not doing it. They're just going to keep squeezing this nonstop. They're trying to go for these highs. I want them to reject this 1 minute sibby right here and go lower and target this lower draw. That's why I'm holding on to this trade. Just to get out at break even. That's what I want. That's what I want. Just to get me out at break even. Mm, that was $700. Mm, Wonder if I should cut this. Just cut the entire position for like a $900 loss. Mm. Get out at break even. This is dangerous. Just not even think about it. Just get out at break even.
Order filled.
Cut it like a $600 loss. This is ridiculous. I just think they're goofing around, man. Hmm. I didn't want to sit through that 15-minute candle close. I'm at that 15-minute candle open. I didn't want to do that. I just figured they're getting ready to shoot this, so I cut it for a loss. This is another bullish 15-minute candle close. I just think that it's getting ready to precipitate higher and shoot. That's why I closed that. I didn't want to risk it. They just teased this 15-minute busy like that. I didn't like that. I'll get it back on the next trade. I just think they're getting ready to shoot this, so I cut that for a loss. They did not give me. They did not give me the follow through that I wanted on this open here, so I cut it. I'm paying attention to 15-minute candle openings and closings at all times. That this was not indicative that they were getting ready to go lower within that 1 minute or two. That was not indicative of that. Them closing us up here at the top of this 15-minute candle close like that tells me that it's getting ready. Tells me that it's more than likely getting ready to precipitate higher. I'd rather get out. I don't want to be any part of it. I don't want to have no parts of that.
Is
Love
it
it.
London highs they're going after at 716.50?
Mm, I wonder. I wonder what time London session ends. I can't forget. I can't forget. I can't remember. But London highs are London highs are technically speaking at 716.50. Yes, correct. But we had already popped London during New York session essentially starts at 9:30, but we'd already popped that. So I'm unsure if this is still like if it still has a magnet, but I'm unsure what they're reaching for. I'm unsure, and they're just goofing around over here. So I cut that because I was unsure. I didn't want to risk that with that size. I didn't want to risk that. They could do
I'm gonna
anything on
stick
this
to my
one.
trading plan. I'm gonna wait for 1 to 2 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
716 is the London high.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. candle close. They might start hunting the sell side. I would have got out of break even if I would have held, but it's okay. There's no way that I could have been able to predict that. Sell now. There's zero reason why we should seriously be shorting this on a serious note. There's no bearish imbalances. We're in an immediate buy side delivery program, and they're just squeezing and going higher. And ES is on a one man wrecking mission right now. Zero reason why we should be shorting this. That's why I cut that for a loss. There's zero reason. ES is on a one man wrecking mission right now. I really don't care about my short setup or how bearish I think that this zone is over here in this zone on NQ. If ES decides to go higher, NQ is just going to keep shooting. NQ is trying to go lower, but ES is just on a one man wrecking mission right now. ES does not give a damn. It's just shooting.
I feel like for us to go lower, we're going to have to get a higher time frame closure above that 685.50 level and then close back within the candle body.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, but this LR man, it's just screaming short me. I swear to God, it is. It is.
I was
Screaming
gonna
short
say
me.
something, but
What's giving me confirmation on a short is that we ain't hovering inside the 15-minute Sibby still. So
This
be on aware of that on
this
NQ.
this zone right here is putting up a fight, man. But ES is just on a wrecking mission. I want to short this, but I do not trust ES going higher. So help me God, I don't trust it. I don't trust that shit.
Yeah, I believe ES mine.
So what?
I said I believe ES mine.
You believe ES is what? You gotta say it again?
I said I believe ES
Lying,
is
lying,
Yeah.
lying to you.
Yeah, lying? Okay, yeah, I hear him. Cool. Yeah. If I short this, I gotta manage my risk to this. So we're rejecting this right now. But however, if I do short this,
I
I
said
got
that
about if I short
this
this, I got
one
about
15-minute
I got
candle
about
that just
5 or 6
opened that's
minutes.
bearish. The only reason why I say that is because the 15-minute on NQ is a lower high in the last candle.
Right.
So basically, it printed a lower high wick, for to present the high for the downward move.
Exactly.
That's how I look.
Yeah, bro. But if we short this, best case scenario, bro, we got 6 minutes. 6 to 7 minutes, best case scenario for any short ideas. Anything else, the shorts are cooked.
Hey, with the fibs, right? That I use with the ICT. Basically, it's saying 716. That's where we're gonna get a push down back because I gotta go all the way up to 716. That's the same thing I use. Yes, like I keep testing this, but it's 98% accuracy. So yes, sometime it will be wrong, but so far with that retracement, I got to go back to 716 before it dumps. At least that's what the ICT fibs that I use.
Yeah, well, the thing about the ICT fibs is it needs to be used for your framework in order for you to specifically guide the entries that you already have. So I wouldn't blindly
Yeah, like
trade
that
off
would
of
be
it.
my TP for that trade. Like if it was a long trade, that would be the TP, and it would also be like the reversal point of that trade. Then
Exactly. Doesn't VIX go opposite of ES? Sometimes, yeah. VIX is designed to go lower, and ES and SPY is designed to go higher. VIX is tied to the SPX. VIX is tied to the XPX and the SPY. So yes, as to why people keep trying to randomly long the VIX and buy calls on VIX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks out makes zero sense. It's designed to lose and to go lower. It's 11:39. They're going sideways like this. I'm unsure about them dumping this. This 11:50 macros are getting ready to come up. In about 2 or 3 minutes, I'm going to shift my ideas from longs to shorts for at least 20 minutes because of this 11:50 macro.
Hey E, for every imbalance, do they have to correct every imbalance before it goes the way that it needs to go?
No, they don't. They can always come back for imbalances later. Gap ups and gap downs are imbalances, but they don't have to fill gaps. So like they don't have to fill gaps on SPX. They don't have to fill them on SPY. They don't have to. So that was one thing that I wish I understood early in my trading career, because I heard that from somewhere. I heard that from random people confirming it on random trading sites, where they were like, "Oh, gaps have to be filled." That is the biggest misconception. That's the biggest lie. No, they do not. They do not have to be filled. And I wish anybody would try and test me on that. I'm serious. Like I really wish someone would say, "Prove it," because I would. I'm serious. They don't have to be filled. ES is trying to squeeze this. It's the only reason why I'm not short this. I don't trust it. That's why I took that loss. ES is trying to squeeze, bro. ES is on a one-man wrecking mission. I had to assess the damages and get out. If that were true, the market would be going sideways and it'd be very predictable where to buy it and stuff. Yeah. There's gaps from when SPY was at like $150, $200. Do you think SPY is going to go back to 150 to 200? I don't think so. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't think so. People don't understand that. Jesus Christ. 11:41. Timestamp 11:42. That's to be on alert. ES is just on this one-man wrecking mission, dude. This is flat out ridiculous. They're probably going to try and target this high here. They're within spitting distance. We gotta watch how we react to the zone over here. And they're setting the 11:50 macro up to the point to where you can't play it, because they've been squeezing like this since 10:15, and this is very indicative of to where you can't play it. Because how you gonna launch this 11:50 macro up here at the top of this move? How? Almost at the HOD. How? You can't do that. So you're down this week. If I close right now, this will be my first losing day officially this year. So if I lose right now, and if I stop and I walk away from my screen, I will lose for the first time this year. So yeah, that P&L is from today, poop. But it's strange because including today, the last 3 days, I've had to enter the risk management mode when I press the button. And it's strange how it's like that the closer I get to a payout. I was $500 away from a $25,000 payout. Now I'm $1,000 away. Timestamp 11:43. It's almost as though like they're trying to headhunt this right here. We gotta watch this. We gotta watch this because they might reactivate this magnet on this. We gotta watch this gap fill. But they're gonna have to prove this to me. So help me God, they're gonna have to prove that to me. Look at this just bounce and float up and squeeze. Positive HVO. higher we go, the more the volatility is going to be sucked out of the market. Gotta watch this. NQ trying to dump, but ES is trying to go higher. 11:43 is a timestamp. We're at the consequent encroachment of this last line of defense right now for this bullshit LRLR rally. This is the last line of defense for this market. If you are bearish and you shorted this, you would have a great risk to reward because then you would manage your risk off of an inverse to that. But that's if you think they're getting ready to go lower. But the 1150 macro coming up can be activated in 2 to 3 minutes. So that's dangerous. NQ is trying to go lower. I consider relative strength on it. And ES is trying to go higher.
What do you think the chances are they inverse the 1150 to run this LRLR?
It depends. To me, it depends on if they decide to inverse this. If they inverse this, I'll probably say unlikely. More likely they just go sideways. And then they pop that high right there. And then they start dumping it a little bit after 1150.
I was going to say, yeah, liquidity sweep up at the 25,739, tap into that 5 minute with that 1 hour. Perfect setup for 1150, and then a perfect setup for 1208.
Yeah, absolutely. But they'll squeeze this. They'll squeeze this higher, inverse this, and then pop this high. And then they'll start dumping it like right around 1208, 1210. Dangerous. You can't really buy the top up a rally like this. Why? Because you get dumped on. This is crazy, man. I've had to bust my ass for my money lately. Last 3 days, man. Look at the ES on the rec. Excuse me. Look at the ES on a recognition. Thanks, brother. Thanks, Abundant. ES is on a wrecking mission right now. It does not care. Yeah, good job, Chilo. Way to call it a day. Call it a day, Chilo. Yeah, nah, Chilo. 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 That's a tough trade, man. It's tough, bro. It's a trade that normally plays out. But hey, we can't win every single day. I agree, Chilo. I think you should call it a day. Yeah, man. 2 losses, we're done. Yeah. The slowest squeeze, yes. They're doing this on purpose. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Yeah, man. We'll get it back, Dan. We'll get it back, brother. Timestamp 11:47. 50 backward, 2 minutes. They are just floating this up. This is indicative of something where like they'll just slow squeeze it up and then there'll be a climax and a liquidation candle up at the top and then they'll reverse. We need to wait for a first presenter in this scenario. And we need to watch this on the ES. It's no longer on the Qs. We need to watch this imbalance right here. If they do not dump this right now in this candle, right here, right now, they're going to eclipse this high. They need to stop this and reject that one in that 1 minute SIBI and then get like a liquidation candle down. If they do not, and if this candle closes green, I think they just bought themselves another 60 more seconds. They're trying to target this high and squeeze people out. Maximum pain. They need to dump this right now on this candle. If they do not, I think they're getting ready to inverse that and then shoot, it can go higher. Hmm.
Hmm. 15 seconds.
Yeah, 15-minute BISI on NQ above, yep, at 765, yes. 1149. 1150 macro has begun at the top of the move, thus eliminating me. Am I risk to reward? So they need to come up here and shoot this and pop this with 1150 macro and then display a bearish signature for me to consider shorting. Those are the only scenarios that I have. It's 1150 now. I cannot realistically short this. I cannot. With confidence, I cannot. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Hold on. Give me like 2 minutes. Hold on. They're squeezing this. Give me like 2 minutes. This right here, so they just inverse what I was looking at. How likely did they come up over here? I gotta watch this. ES, guys, ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission. ES is goofing off. I think there might be like a climax liquidation candle, and then they'll consider going lower. We need to watch this. I'm gonna be on alert, guys. Even though I'm not trading NQ, you need to be watching the ES because NQ is just following along with what ES is doing. ES is goofing around. ES clearly has a vendetta that it's trying to accomplish right now. Look at that liquidation break. It's 1150 macro. You need to not be considering shorts. That's what I was afraid of. I'll take a $600 loss to give myself a fighting chance later. Everyone I seen bought. Why you sold? I don't like doing what everybody else is doing. That's for sure. The scenario might have worked this time. But I don't want to buy the top of a move like that. That's probably why they won. Because they long LR. So there's that. I don't like being within a 97%. If everyone I know is doing something, that's a problem. Because I know that 97% of people aren't successful doing this. You need to watch that high. Let me go grab some water real quick so I can get back faster. Hold on. boy. Test. Okay, I'm back. They teased us high and they rejected the Sibby. They're goofing around. Mm, Our new hourly open is coming, and they're rejecting the hourly open. Look at that 5 minute candle. Look at this 15 minute. Look at this 5 minute. 3 minute. Putting up a fight. Hourly candle open in 20 seconds. The next immediate drawn liquidity, if they want to start hunting sell side, is here on this. So if I short this, I got to manage my risk to this to then target this. That's a 1-to-1 risk to reward trade. 1-to-1 R, but it's a new hourly open. I don't trust it. And I'll be short an 1150 macro. Is that a profitable bottom? Yes. I think they're getting ready to eclipse that. I think they're ready to flash this and go lower. They're turning this 1150 macro bearish. Early. Slightly early. Just like I was the last 2 days. Wonder what that means. My timing has not been the best. Usually more precise. Look at that bounce. ES is just goofing off, dude. If I long this, where could I even where could I even manage my risk off of? There's nothing here. They're just goofing around in LR. Does anybody inside Discord see something where you could even remotely begin to manage your risk off of if you wanted to long this? Like, or am I tripping? Or am
Yeah,
I
it ain't
tripping?
nothing, bro. It ain't nothing, bro. We inside the 15-minute biscuit. We were displaced out of it. I'm looking for targets on the downside. I'm not gonna lie to you, especially
Right,
coming up to this 1208. This
right.
1208 month week coming up, so that's gonna play. And it's basically like the scenario I was saying yesterday, bro. Like, so like we shot down right in the AM in New York, right? And then right
Yeah.
now, I mean, we shot up in New York, right? And then or we shot down first, and then so basically coming back up to retest the low. I mean, the highs that we took out. Actually, no, we shot up at New York. We took out those highs, and then we shot down. So basically, I feel like that's what it's doing, create a new high, a lower high in a PM New York though, and then it's gonna come down and do the same thing it basically did in AM.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't see nothing interesting on this chart. Do I think we probably gonna tap a little bit lower, 2600, 25,600, maybe. But as of right now, I don't think anything is presenting itself to a point where you can maximize profit into it.
Exactly.
And even though we snapped that trend line that I was looking at, I still think these people are just gonna go into time distortion. It's Thursday, pretty much close to Friday. I don't think they want to do anything serious without any nose driving.
Exactly. Agreed.
Like the range, I feel like the range for you to make money, they not handed it over to you. It's like Asia. In Asia, whenever I trade Asia, the my risk and rewards looks like they not even matching each other. So the idea of taking a trade right now, you're probably gonna have to sit in there for like a good 3 5 minutes for it to go the right way.
Hmm.
And you know your style, you do not wanna sit
Yeah.
on a trade for that
Yeah,
long.
exactly. Yeah, nah. You know, maybe some others, but for me, if I'm gonna trade for anything more than 5 to 10 minutes, it it start getting kind of hazy. Hmm. Look at this classic liquidation dump and grab. We need to watch this. 1206. We need to watch this. 1205. Chris from Discord Stoic says, "No, I'm
I,
waiting." He
I
said,
can't
"Who's
wait to catch that gold sale.
You said the who?
That
Oh,
gold sale. I'm looking at gold at all time or all right.
wow.
The closest thing I think you can target on 1208 is literally 635. That 1 week candle at 1111 a.m.
635 at 1111. Oh, you mean here?
I can see that playing out. Tap into
627.
a VWAP. Tap into that
Yeah. Yeah.
VWAP. I can see
Yeah.
that playing
Hell
out.
yeah to that VWAP. Yeah, about there. Yeah, have them ramp it up by about 12, 10, 12, 11. Straight to that VWAP. Absolutely. Absolutely. I
And
can see that.
also
That'd be perfect. That'd be right
that
up their
trade will
alley. That'd be
that
right up
trade
their
will
alley.
literally be strategized on a VWAP flash.
Yeah, that'll be right up their alley. 1206 right now. I wonder if they'll start that after. The only I firmly believe that they're going to do that. But my only debate is ES trying to come here. I seriously think that NQ is trying to do that. Yes, but my only debate is ES trying to come here because ES is on a wrecking mission. And if we short this right now, are we getting in the way of what ES is trying to do? Because it does. Because if that's the case, then it will not matter. Whatever strategy we're looking at on NQ won't matter. If ES goes there, NQ is just going to squeeze. That is my only debate. Even in the face of this 12-weight lunch sweep, this major objective is the question: do they come here and pop this and then take it out, or do they stop this on a dime here, shoot this up over here, and then go? Stop this on a dime and then dump, or do they stop this and go higher, take it out, and then dump? ES is on a wrecking mission.
Say I got a question. Y'all feel like about supply and demand, how y'all feel about um resistance, like support and resistance? Is like that's the thing.
Yeah, I think support and resistance is a thing. Uh, but I personally think that support and resistance has been. I mean, like, I think it's a thing, but I just think that it's not as crystal clear as understanding liquidity, because like you need to understand like where they're trying to go. So liquidity is just a more precise support and resistance. Support and resistance is like very very bland. So like it doesn't tell you the true story. So yeah, like that's the case, but They don't care about support and resistance because support isn't really support because they'll just butter straight through it nonstop. Or like they'll just keep squeezing nonstop and like won't go lower. Support and resistance is like support and resistance doesn't really exist. It really doesn't. Because if it did, then it would tell you things like this. It would tell you that this right here is resistance. This right here is a multi-day resistance. So people put limit orders here. And then just look what happened. Like they just squeezed this nonstop. And then we called the top of this move right here yesterday, literally on this candle. They only went like 1 point above yesterday. So like this doesn't exist because technically speaking, like we should stop here, resistance, go lower, and then decide, and then do something. Like no, like they just butter straight through it in a straight line. So to me, support and resistance is not necessarily real. I think that support and resistance, I use it as an indicator for when like I see something, then I know for a fact, then I know for a 100% fact that that's what they're going to use in order to try and hurt a lot of people at a later point in time. So like that's like my logic and my reasoning behind that. And it gets proven time in and time out all the time. Literally time in and time out all the time. Because technically speaking, if we close right here, then this zone right here is support. All of this right here is support. Dude, we gap down over here. And then so technically speaking, we should come up into here, touch this, and then touch the resistance, technically speaking, and then go lower. We didn't even do that. Like we gapped down over here, stopped here halfway through, and just went lower the entire time, nonstop. So, like, dude, if you're blindly trading that, it'll get you cooked. It's dangerous. That shit is dangerous, to me at least. Anyway, and that's just examples from like the last 3 days. Like if
Hey,
I
yo,
went,
E,
yeah, like if I went back, it'd be crazy.
is there any news right now? Because these candles on SPY is crazy.
Yeah, nah. There's not any, there's not any news, man. Are you talking about crazy as in like they're just confusing people? As in like they're just like not doing anything with like no real objective? And like they're just flashing it? And like they're just sputtering around? What do you mean? So that I can.
Yeah, they like, and they like, shit, 30-second I mean, 30-cent candles up and down the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, Brody. Yeah, Brody. I think that, but I just think that they're, Brody, I just think that they're personally just trying to decide if they want to come here or not. And I think that they're just confusing people. So there really isn't no news going on right now. But however, this market isn't as volatile as it was whenever we were lower because we're in positive HVL now. So the volatility is going to be sucked out of the market. People like to say, there's no volume, there's no volume, there's no volume. Well, the higher we go, the less volume there's going to be because there's no volatility. Why? Because the market makers are hedging the market. They're meeting buy orders with sell orders and sell orders with buy. Buy orders with buy. I'm sorry. Up here, they're meeting buy orders with sell with buy. Lower and negative HVL, they're meeting sell with sell and buy with buy. The volatility is insane. The volume can lie to you. High volatility, to me, solved the volume void of me trying to understand what they're doing. Royal afternoon, everybody. Good morning, Uncle Bunny. Royal afternoon. Good afternoon, Royal Bunny. Sir. Even on higher time frames, show the triple top pattern bearish. The draw is sell side. We just need a Q. Usually after 125. Support and resistance is better if you drive on the 4-hour time frame. The X going to 1 or 5 minute. Great. IBRX searching crazy. I don't even know what that is. Look at the NVIDIA. Look at the meta. Everything green. They keep teasing this high here. Like I want to short this, but I don't want to get in the way of this major objective completion here. Like this is dangerous for me to do anything contrary to that. Like I seriously think they're getting ready to pop that. Timestamp. 12.13. They pop this high here, maybe short this for this 12.08. Gotta watch this. Look at the NQ just in no man's land. That's why I'm not even looking at it. It's just goofing around here. He's like Shar said, they're just confusing people, trying to figure out what's going on. They're confusing people here, just goofing around up here. Look at the ES, trying to shoot this high here. Like they'll squeeze this up into the zone and then pull it back. That's not to get in the way of them completing a major objective. No matter what you do, or no matter how many people come to this market, they're going to do what they want to do.
I'm looking for that liquidity tag up with ES. Maybe that'll bring NQ to those highs, tap into that 5 off the top, and then maybe retreat. The only thing that I don't like about that is then we have a new high. So why would we go low, so low? You know what I mean? There's what would be my target that actually is got some meat on it, so that I can make a good trade. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm still deciding myself whether they're gonna long it or if they're gonna dump. Yeah. But ES keeps on, like you say, it keeps on tiptoeing towards this sweep, but NQ is just a little too low. So I think ES is trying to drag NQ lower with the intention of pairing up to sweep that high and then go lower from there if maybe. But I honestly don't know.
That's exactly what I think they're doing. I think that NQ is going sideways right now, and it's a slightly bearish tilt towards relative strength, and then like they're going to flip the NQ bullish and then use that fuel to then send the ES past the zone. That's exactly what I think they're getting ready to do. That's why I'm not shorting this, even though it's 12.10. The time hacks don't. The time hacks do not matter if the time hacks are directly getting in the way where they're trying to go fill orders. Everyone needs to understand this. All of the models that are inside Discord, even the ones with an 82% chance, 85% chance of succeeding, blindly if you do them.
Now, what's your thought on conviction to go up there, and then tap that 1 hour? Do you think it would continue more, or do you think it would retreat?
I gotta see how they react up there into that zone. So yeah,
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. I gotta see. So I gotta see how violently they smashed it, and if they do it at all. I gotta see. They're just goofing around up at these highs. But no matter how profitable these models are, or the percentages, if you are getting ready to do something just blindly with them, and they are not aligning with where they are trying to go, there's nothing that you can do. It has to align with what they're doing. But they gotta pop this directly, or they gotta be dumping it and pulling it back in 1150. Give you a first presented, or bullish and pulling it back into 1150. Highest conviction. Or like 12-way lunch sweep. Like they gotta squeeze it. Like if they did this and like if they had popped this here and they floated this up over here into 1208, then yeah, I would have shorted this. But like they didn't do that. Like 1208, 1209, 1210. We did it yesterday. Great trade yesterday. The market never went higher from 1208 until Trump manual intervention. Great trade. They're goofing around. If I press this button, God knows how long I'll be sending this trade for. They're goofing around at these highs, man. Look at the ES just tease this, man. Like they're trying to get you off sides to get you to short this, then they'll flash it on you and pop. This is crazy how they're teasing that. And they did not pop that. That's why buying up here is dangerous too. Excuse me, buying up here is dangerous too. Because they might try and get you to buy this, and then they'll tease and hurt the people that's trying to squeeze out 0.1% or 1/5 of 0.1%. 1/5 of 0.1%, 6 ticks. they'll hurt those people by not even coming here and then dump. Blow up all your accounts. Dangerous. Dangerous it is. They're goofing around up at these highs, man. Scalp City, yeah, man. But there's nothing to where you can manage your risk off of a scalp because if they decide to ramp this up, the size that you would have to trade in order for the scalp to be successful, it's not worth it. Because when they do decide to ramp it up, if you're on the wrong side of that trade, they're gonna burst this. Like if there was like a 10-point volume balance, then yeah, like I would increase my size like how I did yesterday. But like we don't have that here. They're just going sideways here with creating nothing. Even to scalp, you need like an immediate draw. You need like scalping requires immediate draws and liquidity. So like you're like, okay, I have a high conviction they're getting ready to go here. This is where supply and demand comes in. Where's the supply and demand? Do you see something I don't? The supply and demand was like the first strategy I learned. I like shorts. I'm in at 676.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about when it coming out of like ICT and all the blocks and supply and demand, because like it's basically the same thing, right?
Yeah. It's basically the same thing, but however, the liquidity aspect, liquidity is just liquidity targets where they're trying to go fill orders. The supply and demand is very, very, very like generic. Like it's like, okay, well, we're hanging out here and we're bouncing here, so more than likely we're not going to retarget these lows. Or hey, you know what? We close below here, so which means that we're more than likely getting ready to go to a lower demand. Or hey, you know, we're closed above, we're getting ready to go to a higher supply. Like it's just like very basic. It doesn't allow you to like manage your risk in like immediate term and then to read the market and react immediately. It's lagging. And then like with supply and demand, like it lies to you because you will think that something is like it confuses you because you will think that something is support, and so like you'll short it thinking that hey, we're at the demand zone. We're at the supply zone, so I'm gonna short it. And then like you'll put a limit order there and like they'll just blast through it and like just keep going. You're like, what the hell is going on with that? Why did that supply and demand not work? That doesn't make any sense. Why are they doing that for? Well, it's because they don't care about supply and demand. You're not understanding the liquidity aspect. You need to look to the left and then look for high points and then see exactly where they're trying to go fill orders. And you need to pair that with the asset that is correlated to. That's why. So supply and demand is very dangerous. The liquidity aspect, there's almost like no confusion almost. It's like, okay, well, the liquidity aspect is right here telling me this. It is telling me that, they want to pop this high. Right here. Supply and demand is telling you, hey, well, like this is like resistance here. But liquidity is telling me, well, if they come up here and like if they pop this, I don't have the expectation that this is going to be resistance. I just know that they're getting ready to come here and fill orders. So I will then do something to align myself with this. I think that the supply and demand, it blinds you more so. So let me add that. I think that it blinds you. And it makes you oblivious to the dangers. I don't like being oblivious to dangers. I want to know all of the dangers that's associated with what's going on. Look at them pillars back. This short idea that Murdoch and that Sheila was talking about might actually come through to fruition. Where they tease this high here. Like here, I will buy the 25,680. But what happens if they flash this? Like, what happens like if they decide to turn the computers on and just completely butter this through the zone? How do you know? How do you know that, like, my question is this, is the reason why I don't like it is like, how do you know that support is support and resistance is resistance in the moment? Like, how do you know that? And then the supply and demand zones can be very objective. The imbalances that I'm trading, sure, they're objective too, because some people say, well, why do you care about this one BISI versus this one? Or this SIBI versus this one? Sure, that's objective. But I pair with other things as well. From 24,655 is a feeler's position. One contract. Yeah, not bad. See, they're bouncing it. Just like how you said. I'm on a long from 556. How should I manage the trade, David says. Are you inside Discord? Can I see a screen? What do you know? What don't you know? I need to watch this zone here. Is that what I think that is? Wow. Trend line. Okay. This is what's going on now. The carousel is getting ready to stop spinning one way or the other. I said this twice yesterday, and then the carousel stopped spinning both times. They've engineered this trend line here on purpose, I think. They're probably going to use this trend line over here in order to potentially try to pop this high here. This carousel is going to stop spinning, and they are going to snap this line one way or the other. This is not good. Look at the Netflix. Netflix at $83. They're going to snap this trend line sooner or later. The only question is do they pop this high first before they snap and scare and shake everybody out trading this trend line? Trend line traders. Good job, Chilo. Chilo's in the short. Try and target that low. Gotta watch that. Chilo's at break even. 25,691. It's at break even 25,691. I wonder. I might join him on this short to then target the trend line traders. This right here is the only debate. Does ES want to ruin this party? Does ES want to ruin this party, or do they want to snap this? Do you think it would be good though for 740 on MNQ? How am I supposed to help you manage your trade from my TikTok, brother? I'm not trying to price gouge you for $29, man. But how can I do that? How? How do I know what you know and what you don't know? I don't know your account size. I don't know what you're dealing with. I don't know what your drawdown is. I don't even know the position size that you're in, how many contracts. I don't even know what you're targeting. I don't even know if you believe me in regards to some of the things that I would say. And then there's a character limit too. It's like you need to be inside Discord if you want me to even remotely talk to you about that. I'm serious. So I apologize. They have a special place for the trend line traders. Yes, they do. They're going to hurt them. 100%. It is 100% they're going to hurt these people. It is without question. The only question is if I short this, will I get stopped out and they pop this? But they're going to hurt these trend line traders. 100% in my brain. Timestamp 1227. I think they're getting ready to hurt these people. That's what I seriously believe. I just gotta watch this. $30 ticks from here to this low. The only thing is that will ES mess this trade up right here for me? That is the only debate. Will ES mess this up because ES is trying to come up here to this zone? That is the only thing I am debating in my mind right now. I think they're getting ready to hurt these people really, 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 really badly. To watch the zone. This is a dangerous environment. Do they want to hurt these people first? Or do they want to come here first, validate them, and then hurt them? The second option probably hurts them the most. The latter probably hurts them the most. Like if they stop this right here, shoot us up into here, snap this, fill these orders up here into this zone, get everybody off sides because we're up here at the HOD then snap the trend line, and then hurt them. That option causes the maximum pain. This still causes pain too, but not as much. Hmm. Look at the ES on a wrecking mission. To watch this. Great job, Abundant. Proud of you. I'm serious. I'm proud of you. Great trade. Watch this high. It's only 12:30. Time was flying this morning, and I blinked, and now it's only 12:30. No problem. Down we go. Nah, they're gonna pop this high right here. Chilo got stopped out, break even. Stopped out. Yeah. Yep. It's okay. Oh, sarcasm. Okay. Yeah, one of the traders inside Discord took that short, and he just decided to stop him out, as you can see. It's okay. Next one. One more good trade. LR gonna be serious. This is gonna be serious. Not that. This is gonna be not even this for real. This ain't much so much LR. This right here is gonna be serious, bro. When they decide to do this, you need to watch for a liquidation burst candle through this high. They're gonna hurt a lot of people and fill a lot of orders. Watch this high here. We'll be at the HOD. Yo, someone just walked up to me showing me that 2.5K P&L just now. They use support and resistance. Good. I hope all traders win. Even if you're trading moon cycle strategies. I know people that trade those. Not personally, but I've seen them. The moon tides. Why would I want you to lose money? That's why I don't mind. Because that's why I decided to do this and to tell everybody everything that I know. For the most inexpensive price that you could ever imagine. It's because me telling you how to do this isn't going to change how I make money. So I don't care if you make money doing it or if you piggyback off some of the things I say and you combine it with your previous trading strategy. I don't care. Because I'm still going to keep making the amount of money that I make on a daily basis. Gotta fight my way out of this. They just popped that high. We need to be on alert now. Yeah, Duran. Man, we gotta watch for the support of resistance traders. I'm sorry, not them. Trendline traders now.
Now, even though ES popped that, what are the odds that the pairing target for NQ was an internal? Because if so, we just popped an internal, so we could still run away, or do you think that they would want to come back for those highs for NQ?
This is what I think. I think we need to watch this 1 minute SIBI that we just had. This 1, this 5, and this 15-minute SIBI cluster. 100% within the immediate term. That is going to determine everything on whether or not that they just wanted to pop this high right over here, whether they want to just continue because ES so ES is just taking us out over here, and we're shooting up over here past this HOD. SPX so like we have to 100% reject this imbalance on NQ. We cannot inverse this. If we inverse this, they're going to pop this high. This is going to be like a domino effect. If we inverse this right here, they're going to shoot this up about another 0.15%. If they do that, the domino now is going to fall on SPX. Why? Because then SPX is going to then be within less than 0.1%. Less than 0.1% of filling this gap up here above head that we were trapped in between. So then it's going to go over here to SPX, and then I will be watching SPX and wait for SPX to come up here, shoot up in here, and then fill this gap up here above head from the 20th. So it's going to be one domino after the other, nonstop. This is understanding the picture in regards to where they're trying to go, so that we don't do anything contrary or get confused. So I'm going to go over here to the NQ, which is the MNQ. They're the same thing. The algorithm's controlling them, and the prices are the exact same at the exact same second. I'm watching this right here, right now. Because if we inverse this, then all of this is then obviously they're trying to go higher because they want to target this high. They then pop this high right here. They are then going to then target this high over here on the SPX, which is this gap fill, without question. So they need to stop this right here, right now, at the top of this 1, 5, and 15-minute SIBI cluster, and then dump. If they do not, they're going to go for this gap fill 100%. Anyone wants to help losses recover, contact me. I will recover your loss. Text me private. Anyone wants to help to trading, come to private. I will guide you. Anyone wants to help to trading, comes to private. I will guide you. Those exact words.
And block.
Mr. David Brooks says. No, he's a scammer. He can't even speak English. Anyone wants to help losses recover, contact me. I will recover your lost. Text me private. Then he says, anyone wants to help to trading, comes to private. I will guide you. I don't even know where he is. Dude, you're going to get blocked, just to let you know. So I apologize. You're going to have to create another account. Buy a Webster, if you don't know what that is. I'm going to block you now. You're a scammer. Stay away from those people. How are you going to help recover somebody's losses and you don't even know them? What's in it for you? We got to ask people, what's in it for you? Yeah, I'll send you my social security information and my account that you can trade freely and manage with my real money in there. It doesn't make any sense. Yo, you can't message him when they'll troll him, man. He's blocked. I blocked him, so he's no longer in here. That's crazy, guys. We need to use common sense. Just stop with Just think of it like this. If you can't recover your losses, and if you don't know who scammed you or took your money, how is someone that doesn't even know your current situation going to recover the money that you just lost? If you can't even do it and you're you and you don't know what's going on, how is a stranger going to know that? Like, that is the most idiotic thing that I've almost ever heard. They get people with a scarcity or poverty mentality to buy into those things. Just stop and just think about that. How? That's like me walking up to a stranger going, "Hey man, I lost my keys. Can you help me find them?" Be like, "Wait, what?" And like, and he goes, "Well, where were you?" And he goes, "Man, I don't know. I was over there at my house." And like you look him dead in his eyes, and he goes, "Well, where do you live?" You goes, "Well, I live somewhere in Atlanta." Like, how is he going to help me find my keys? How is he going to help me recover my keys? He doesn't even know me. He doesn't know where I live. He doesn't know my previous route. He doesn't know what I did yesterday or what I didn't do yesterday. That makes zero sense. Stupidity. Scammer. They'll get people with that, you know. But hey, yeah, I lost $5,000 yesterday trading supporting real trading trend lines and stuff, and I don't know what I'm doing. So, you know, I don't want a mentor. So, can you do it for me without me having to turn my brain on? Yeah, okay. How much is it? Oh, you'll do it for $500, you say? So if I cash up you $500 right now, you'll help me recover the $5,000 that the $10,000 I just previously lost yesterday? That sounds like a great deal to me. See, they always get the people that like to turn their brains off. Those are the people that they love to feast on. I can help with the fade in 10-piece from American Deli for the road. Yeah. 45 tuck stop loss. I got it. Man, they get ready to shoot this. Liquidation sweep. They get ready to squeeze. Scammers. They're up here goofing around over here. They need to reject the zone here. Look at that squeeze. Bullish. Not bearish. Up here at the highs. Look at that. Look at this squeeze, man. Just squeezing. I gotta watch this, man. Man, they have done absolutely nothing but just going to squeezy pattern since 10:30. For the last 2 hours, they've done nothing. For the last 2 hours, they've done nothing. They've shifted this market from an intraday sell-side delivery program to a buy-side delivery program on an intraday basis with no real pullback at all. Floating around, confusing people, hurting the dollar cost averages and the people that refuse to admit defeat. They almost got me here. That's why I had to close out. Look at them squeeze it. Be watching this Sibby here. This is the zone we need to be watching. Timestamp 1241. Man, I want to short this right now. Everything in me is screaming short this and then manage my risk to this imbalance here, but ES is just on a wrecking mission. 1, 5, and 15-minute Sibby cluster. Jesus. This is screaming short me. But ES is up here at the HOD, and ES is an intraday buy-side delivery. Everything is screaming short me right now, sir. Everything within me, my very being, every fiber of my body is saying, short this and manage your risk to this, son. Trust within me. The force I shall deliver you the funds. Wait for the short. Yeah. This is crazy, man. This is wild. Like they're just teasing. The only discrepancy I have is do they want to flash 622 on the Qs? Like do they want to flash 622 and then go lower? Star Wars, trust within me, my son. You don't want to enter too early. Wait for flash. Yeah, Padre. Jesus. Like everything within me, man. This is crazy. Classic pump, pull, liquidation, take out the highs, retap into this 5-minute Sibby cluster. But just look at the ES, man. Look at this, man. This is indicative of something that's getting ready to dump. Equal highs at 73850. Double check that. No, this is too close. Too close. Relatively. 73850. 73850, yes, correct. But they're separated by one candle. Those could really just be one inflection point. Everything within me is telling me to short this right now. So help me God. May he be my guiding shepherd. I think I might want to short this, man. Jesus Christ, I'm telling you, man. So help me God, I'm telling you, bro, I want to short this. I gotta watch this. 15-minute candle close. Look at that 15-minute. Look at the 5-minute. 3-minute. Short this and then target this lower draw on liquidity here.
Order filled.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna short this right now, and then I'm gonna try and target this lower draw on liquidity here. Just 30 ticks to the downside. I gotta watch this. Man, that's crazy, bro. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this imbalance here. They're goofing around over here in this zone. I'm gonna just take a gamble on this right now. I'm gonna take a gamble on this, and I'm gonna just try and get 30 ticks off this trade. I wanna try and get 30 ticks off this trade. This is crazy, man. This right here, bro, is just screaming short me. This to me, bro, this is just screaming short me, bro. So help me God. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch the ES up here in the zone. Like ES is just floating around in no man's land. Like ES might want to shoot. Look at the ES. I need to watch this imbalance here. Timestamp 12:45. Was I ignoring this 15-minute bullish candle close right here? Short up here at the bottom instead of waiting. Every single trade idea I've taken so far has been cooked, man. Look at the ES just squeezing non-stop. ES is some recognition, man. Man, God damn it, I'm getting upset. This is not indicative of something that's getting ready to go lower. Right here. This is indicative of something that's getting ready to squeeze. I'm going to take another $600 loss potentially, but I got to watch this. Look at what these people are doing, man. This is crazy. They're getting ready to squeeze this higher. I got to cut this to manage my risk. Getting ready to squeeze this. Look at the ES just squeeze nonstop. They're squeezing me out. I need to watch this zone right here. I'm going to watch this zone. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to watch this zone. I need to watch this zone. Look at this squeeze. They're goofing around up at these highs. Look at the ES just dance around, man. Like this LR, man. Should I risk this account on this? My body is screaming to me that they want to dump this. This is a 1, 5, and 15-minute sippy cluster at the top of an LR squeeze. After popping a high, do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Right here, right now, do I want to do this? Do I want to do this, man? This is dangerous. I think they want to dump this, man. This is within me, man. I am battling myself right now. I want to short this. Everything within me is telling me to short this again. I think they want to run this, man. This is crazy. But look at this ES just wrecking everybody. Look at the SPY squeeze. ES and SPY is cooking everybody. I need to watch this zone. Look at this trend line. I need to watch this. Look at the squeeze, man. Non-stop. Bullish continued squeeze.
Order filled.
I added more into this trade here. everything within me, bro, is telling me to short this shit. I just went 10 minutes, bro. Everything within me is telling me to short this shit, bro. I'm willing, bro. Guys, fuck this. I'm personally willing to go, guys. I'm personally willing to go blow or go right now on this account. Fuck it, just fuck it. This account right now, based off of this, is literally getting ready to go blow or go on this. Fuck it. Like everything within me, bro, is telling me to short this right now. Everything within me is telling me to short this. Everything within me is screaming short this. Like, look at this 1, 5, and 15-minute sippy cluster. Everything within me, man. Like, this is wild to me, bro. Like, this is absolutely bonkers wild to me. Look at the ES just squeeze nonstop. ES is just on a wrecking mission. They're catching me off guards. Everything within me, man. Literally everything within me. That's crazy, man. I'm gonna just go blow or go on this account. Fuck it. I'm gonna just sit here and I'm gonna just go blow or go on the account. Timestamp 12:53. Look at the ES, man. Just wrecking mission. One man wrecking mission. Cooking everybody. Non-stop vertical liquidation, break and squeeze. This is lunacy, what they're doing. Scammers. Look at the scammers. Look at the scammers. They've sucked out all of the volatility from the market. Scamming people. Well, I keep shorting trending market because I'm looking at this. There's a 1 in a 5 minute SIBI cluster right here at the top of a liquidity sweep. Like man, like this is something that plays out to me 98% of the time. This is screaming short me to me. That's why. And so yes, I'm going against this trending market, but yes. And then we've just been floating up, just engineering LR here. Like this is screaming short me. With every single being of my body, this is screaming short me, dude. I need him to dump this down. We're into the zone. Look at the ES. One man wrecking mission. ES is on. Goofing around up here at these highs. I could close this out right now and break even, but however, I explicitly told myself I was going to go blow or go on this account, on this trade, because it is still screaming short me. It is not screaming long me. I just personally think that they're just goofing around here. I just personally feel as if they're just goofing around over here at this zone. Everything within me is telling me that they're going to dump this. Literally everything within me is telling me that. Literally everything within me is telling me that. They're goofing around here, man. I'm already ineligible for the payout, so I'm gonna just go blow or go on it. They're just goofing around over here on this ES, man. This ES is on a fucking recognition. Look at the ES just squeeze. I had the opportunity to get out of break even. Multiple chances. Squeeze non-stop. Non-stop bullish continuous squeeze. I'm gonna sit here. Look at them squeeze this. Tap into this 1 in this 5 minute and just squeeze it. Excuse me. Timestamp 12:58. They're gonna close this up here at the hourly candle, then they're gonna squeeze it and go higher. bullish non-stop continuous squeeze. How much do I have before I pull this account? $1,700. $1,700. Hourly candle getting ready to open. How much do I go blow or go on this account, man? Fuck it. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna go blow or go on this account. This is a $25,000 payout. Blow or go. Either they run this LRLR over here or they blow this account. Fuck it. Seriously, this is ridiculous. Yes, gave it away, and she will go to the top then drop. This is someone's mentor. Yeah, that is. Fortunately, I get these accounts like water. So if this doesn't work out, potentially, then what's going to happen is I'll just activate other funded accounts. I don't trade them. I don't trade a funded stage. I'm already very deeply in the green. My risk management and my tolerance is different. They're trying to shoot this, but I got to watch the timestamp. 1 o'clock even. 1 o'clock hourly candle open. The volatility is getting ready to come within the next minute or two. Up or down. They decide. This right here, man. They're trying to eat at this right now. Yeah, he helped me pass my first pro firm and stop the bleeding. Now I'm up 1K on the PA account. Thanks, man. Yeah, what I'm doing is very, very, very risky and ill-advised. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I'm already ineligible for the Apex payout. So, like, I'll just risk it. Whenever I'm ineligible for payouts, I get very, very, very aggressive on the trades. But this is indicative of something that's getting ready to squeeze, just to let you know. This is not indicative of something that's getting ready to dump randomly. Why? Because they close it at the hourly top. They're getting ready to squeeze this higher. I gotta watch this. The counts blow at 50,500. I got $2,000 more before it blows. So $4,500 before it blows. $4,500 before it blows. So 50,000 net liquidation is give myself a fighting chance when I get NFP $500. So $2,000, so $4,600. $4,600 it blows. Down $4,600, I'll cut it. Down $4,600, I'll cut it. And keep my finger over here on the trigger. Timestamp 102. Look at the ES. ES is now trying to roll over.
Order filled.
Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Holy fuck. What the fuck was that? Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking crazy? They ran the
129 point candle, that's what that was.
Holy fuck. They just ran the LRLR in full. What the fuck? They just blew someone's accounts for sure. Absolutely they did.
Damn, that shit was crazy.
Hey,
They
where's the
ran
dude
the
that was
entire
talking
target to
shit
the
in the
downside
chat?
just now.
Where are they now?
They just ran the entire target for what I was looking at to the downside. This LRLR here. This entire LRLR right
Hold
here.
up. Where are they?
That was
Where
a
are they?
300 tick candle, bro.
Hold up, E. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, E. Where the people that was talking shit on the TikTok chat? Where are they? Where
they
are
logged
they?
out.
Show yourself. The fuck?
They logged out, bro.
Why the fuck they logged out?
They logged
The
out.
fuck? I see this fucking LR going for a minute. I didn't even give it a chance. Where are they? Show yourself. Where the fuck are they?
My boy Chilo, I appreciate that. Boy.
Where are they?
That was crazy, guys. Yo, they
Where
ran
are
the
they?
LRL in one candle. That's why you gotta have the TPs
Bro,
in place.
nah, they need to show
I
up.
was
They need to
watching.
show up.
They need to show
They
up.
need to show up right now.
Yo, that was crazy.
I want all of them to start speaking.
Oh my god. He said, nah, Chilo meets beast.
Nah,
Chilo, their camera's
nah,
blown, bro. That's why they gone. They not gonna say
nah. They
anything.
Hell no.
show themselves right now.
That was crazy.
Fucking.
Everything within me was telling me to short this and manage my risk to this to then run this. Guys, they ran the guys. So like you need to identify that like the beginning point of like the LRLR. So like guys, they ran this LRLR 100% in full. And so like guys, I was adding into this and I was willing to manage my risk to an inverse of this. So I was sized accordingly. So like I had about $2,000 more left in drawdown in order to like manage my risk.
Hey, E.
That was crazy.
Hey, E, when we have our class, can you go over that?
What,
Over this
LRLR?
one? How did you see that?
Oh yeah, for sure. Shoot, bro. As a matter of fact, let me see here. As a matter of fact, I'll do it right now because I'm not going to trade the Apex accounts anymore because I'm going to request the payout. There we go. So that right there just secured the payout. Okay, guys, listen. I'm getting ready to go over the LRLR. LRLR is like, guys, LRLR is like one of Chilo's favorite things to trade, but then also primarily it's one of AC loves to trade LRLR. Guys, some of the most profitable students inside here love to trade it. LRLR is called low resistance. Guys, LRLR is a low resistance liquidity run. If you don't understand what that looks like, or if you would like to see a picture of it, hold on. I can pull it up right now. Hold on. LRLR ICT. We'll take a look at it. Low resistance liquidity run. It's this. Hold on. I'm going to show you right now what LRLR looks like.
Hey, Chilo, did you get in that?
Oh yeah. See what they were doing. That's why I stayed quiet. Cause I know he's in that. I know he's in it.
No, that was
And
crazy.
this is the exact candle. They do that all the time. They moon up a little bit, low triangle going up and up and up and up, and they give you one single candle. If you was in the wrong side of it, they blow your account.
Yes, 100%. Guys, listen. So, guys, this right here is the LRLR that Chilo identifies and that Chilo was inside the trade. Guys, this right is the LRLR right here. So let me show you. Guys, LRLR looks just like this. Guys, this right here is the generic version of the LRLR. This right here is LRLR. A little bit, maybe closer to time distortion. This right here, shit, is the LRLR for sure to the downside. It looks just like this. Guys, they can engineer it on like a 1 minute time frame, on a 5 or 15 minute time frame, whatever the case may be. Guys, whenever they identify that, I have said this before numerous times. For anyone in here that's been here for anything longer than a week, I've said this numerous times before. When they start to run it, they're not going to give you a chance to participate. So like you need to be able to identify it, and then you need to look to your left, and you need to be like, hey, you know what? Hey, like, what can I manage my risk off of for the LRLR to be ran? Or they need to engineer the LRLR, shoot it up, pop a liquidity spot target, and then engineer something to where you can manage your risk off in the immediate term before, hold on. Right over here, you need to look to your left and say, hey, can I manage my risk off of something like this? Or they need to do something like this, LRLR, and if there's nothing over here, then pop it, flash a liquidity target, and then flash it, and then give you a first presented after they have popped the liquidity. And then you can manage your risk to this to then run the LRLR in full. That's how you trade LRLR. However, you don't just blindly start blindly just trying to guess LR. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. You want to know why? If you just blindly start trying to guess LR, you want to know why? Because this right here will happen to you because they can just keep squeezing and keep on going higher until you bleed out. This right here is LR. Again. Guys, look, they're not going to give you a chance to participate in the LR. I love low resistance liquidity runs. Look, they ran it in full here. And look, in a straight line. From 9:42 until 9:40, they ran it in full in 3 minutes. Zero chance for you to participate. Zero. They do not get no matter what it is, they don't give you a chance to participate in the LR. Compare this image right here that you see right here to this. Look. Look at it. Look. Look. Hold on, where's it at? Hold on. Where's another one to the downside? Hold on. Where's it at? Where's LR?
He passed it. He
Look, right
passed it.
here. Right here. Look, right here. Look, guys, it's right here. Whenever they decide to run it, they're not going to give you a chance to participate. So, like, that's what I was anticipating. Guys, they did it here. That right there was LR. Let's go over here to the MA. Look, they did it over here. Low resistance liquidity run. Where, like, they just run over here and they grab it. Guys, listen. And they'll do it to the downside, too. I'm serious.
So you saying in the LR, you can be in that trade or I'm just trying to figure out how did Chilo catch that downside that drop like that.
Chilo caught that downside. Chilo caught that downside because he was willing to bank. Hold on, let me take this off. Guys, Chilo caught that downside because he was willing to bank on exactly what I was looking at. Chilo was willing to manage his risk to this imbalance here. Once they've been engineering this LR over here. That's why, like, I was gritting my teeth because I was like, everything within me is telling me to short this. Like, this right here is insane. So Chilo just said, man, you know what? They're probably going to at least try and run this LR over here before they inverse this potentially. So you know what? I'm going to probably take my chances on it, and I'm going to put my TP here, or maybe 50% of the way, or maybe in full down and over here. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to just be out. So, like, you have to identify the LR, and then they have to give you something where you can manage your risk off of in order for them to run it. Guys, they're engineering the LR right here, too. And now it's coming into the point right now, guys, to where it's getting ready to touch this trend line. So now when they touch this trend line, guys, I didn't forget about this trend line either. So I was shorting this in mind with the trend line traders, too. It's just the ES is just on a one-man recognition. I'm being so serious. So, like, if they come there and touch this and they bounce, I'm not going to believe them. I think they're getting ready to snap this. Guys, but this right here is the LR. Look at this.
Nah, that jump's crazy.
This
If you
is
were in a
crazy.
long, you got cooked.
Yeah, bro. Guys, it's so hard, guys. Like, not hard, guys. It's not hard for me to describe it up. Guys, it's just like, whenever they do that, dude, they're going to run it. They do it literally all the time. Literally all the time. Whenever they engineer LR, they're going to run it. This right here is LR, essentially. But it's during London, so it didn't have the juice. But that's LR.
Like, this is the easiest trade you can take. This is the easiest trade you can take. You're probably gonna be slightly early on it. You're gonna be 90% of the time you're not gonna be able to time when they're gonna stop and do the dump. You're not gonna be able to time that. But as soon as you saw it, it will show it to you.
Yes.
You will
It's
see up and
showing
down, and it will look like they're going to I don't know where. And next thing you know, they're gonna stop it and they give you that one crazy candle. Everybody.
They're going to run all of this. At a minimum, now, do they come all the way down here today? I'm unsure. Well, I'm unsure because of this gap fill objective up here above head. But however, here's the deal. At a minimum, they're going to run 50% of this intraday LR. on the ES that they've been engineering. Like literally flash dumping and like come down to 69.50. Like this is like one of the most insane trade ideas that like you could possibly have. The only reason why I would not blindly short this right now is because they could do the LR up here and then potentially fill this gap. But like if you're sized accordingly, like you can, bro, like you can short this, and like if you had to, like you don't have nothing to manage your risk off of up here, and so like that's the one thing that sucks with the LR on the ES because we're up here at the HOD. So like you need them to create an imbalance and then bounce and you short it to then retarget the LR. But on the NQ, bro, it was clear as day, at least for this right here from where I was shorting from. It was clear as day for at least 100 plus ticks to the downside. That's all. So like it was just so the, this is immediate LRLR. This is so excuse me. Immediate means like right now price action LRLR right here that they're running. This right here is intraday LRLR. So remember what I said about intraday. Intraday can take damn near the entire day for them to run this. Like they could just do this all day for the rest of the day. Who knows? Intraday
Anybody
means
who, my bad, E, go ahead, finish.
good, bro. I'm done yapping.
I was just gonna ask anybody that trades by funded futures, with uh, with gold, could they like, give me advice on how to do it? Because like every time I try to do it, it says like the trade, I'm unable to trade it, like the symbol.
You have to go to their system. You have to either go on the dashboard and ask for them to activate it for you. I think it's TME if I'm not mistaken, but I totally forgot how to do it. But
Look at
be
this.
careful because that one time I activate gold, I blow the account. So
Damn.
FYI.
Jay says, but how did you know it was gonna go there?
Where's the
Because
subscriptions?
Jay says, how did you know it was gonna go there? The answer to that was because this right here was the low inflection point and the beginning of the LRLR. This is not the beginning of the LRLR. The LRLR began over here on this pullback whenever they started doing this LRLR low resistance liquidity pattern. This right here was the full completion of this pattern here. So them coming up here and then them rejecting this SIBI right over here, the cluster, this 1.5 and this 15 at the time, what was like immediate grounds for them to at least run this in full here. But they just happened to do it in like 15 seconds, like 5 seconds. But that's why before you get into every single trade, you don't just enter into a trade and go, oh well, I'm gonna just randomly figure out what my TP is. Or man, I'll randomly figure out what my stop loss is later. Hell no. You need to know what you're willing to risk at all times while you're inside this trade here. And I was willing to risk the inverse of this to then target this low right over here. But I front ran it a little bit to the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute and this 5-minute at a time. But this right here was the max case for the immediate term. You needed to have been targeting this over here. Everyone needs to understand the difference between immediate trades and trades that last multi-day. That's what people need to be doing. What's up, Kai? My brother. Kai from where? Well, I know you from, Kai. Gotta keep my eyes on you. I'm just teasing. So that's that. Look at this short opportunity for them to run
E,
that LR. Look
can I
at that.
mention something?
They're gonna snap this. You wanna know why? Because they tapping this 1, 2, 3, damn near 4 times. They're getting ready to hurt the trend line traders. I didn't forget about that.
If they want if they wanted to, they had an opportunity to reshort this and target that wick candle. I don't think anybody was paying attention to it.
The wick candle where? Here?
The
You said
first
it on
week,
yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Because like that's the start of a 15-minute BISI as well. So like I like to be out where the market can begin to hurt me at on a serious note. And like this right here made sense. We got a 15 and we got a 5. So like I just thought like naturally, like if they tap this and they run this LR, they might try and go higher. But I'll be out way before then. So like that's just how I personally trade. So they ran this LR over here in full just now. So like that's what that is. Guys, we need to be able to identify immediate targets. Like immediate liquidity Guys, 9 times out of 10, I'm trading immediate 9.9 times out of 10, I am trading immediate liquidity. But I will identify intraday liquidity. Intraday liquidity, you have to be willing to hold on to a trade for 2 or 3 hours, potentially. Because you don't know how long it's going to, because they could do it in that day. Immediate liquidity is like within like several minutes at the most, or they could do it immediately. Like immediate buy side delivery program, intraday buy side delivery program, intraday sell side, immediate sell side delivery. If that makes sense. So like that's just what the difference was. Yes. CME level 1? What you mean by that? Go to My Fund of Futures website, sign in and billing. If not, then check the My Fund of Futures Discord or support. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes for what? AC, you talking about what I just said? Go. Okay, then add come. Okay. Oh, he's talking to Cam. Okay. Do we go lower the rest of the day? Man, I think they're goofing off for the rest of this day. I have absolutely zero idea. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch to my Bullinos accounts because I gotta trade those like every 7 days. I'm gonna switch to my Bullinox funded accounts. Excuse me. I got Bullinox funded accounts for me. Let me log out of the Apex accounts. Go to the Bullinox. Hey man, that's a demo.
Hey,
I thought you said funded. Well,
hey,
what's up?
what you think about that trade I just dropped?
Let me take a look right now. Hey man, that's a demo. I thought you said funded accounts. What the hell is that? Well, I don't like trading on Rhythmic. That's a shit platform. So I'm copy trading the Bullinox accounts from the copy trading my Bullinox accounts with a TradeOvate account on a trade copy. Hold on, let me log in right quick. And I'm gonna take a look at my man's trade. Bullinox. TradeOvate. Here we go. Let me double check, make sure the trade copy is working.
Order submitted.
Yes, working.
Order canceled.
Do you think this thing is trying to bounce, or do you think it's trying to just go lower and it's just psyching us out?
I think they're dancing around. I think they're dancing around, and I think that LRLR right there was a gift. But however, this is what I seriously think. I think that they're going to hurt these trend line traders because, to me personally speaking, the only thing that they have up here above head is this. So, to me personally speaking, like this right here just doesn't make any sense to me. Like on as to why they were just 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just validate everybody and just go and just never look back. It's just a matter of do they want to come up here or not before they snap this, but I'm unsure about that. It's 1:30 right now, and it's time for them to start running LRLR on a serious note anywhere. It's about time. So to be honest with you, honestly speaking, I seriously might short this again. Like all just aside. Because it's the 1:30 Timex, and the 1:30 Timex states for LRLR to be ran. But however, they had already ran this immediate LRLR, and this LRLR right now on NQ is not as clear. But I would be trading the LRLR to be ran over here on the ES. Because I know that if ES decides to dump, so like it'll be a pair trade rather. So like it'll be a pair trade here. That's what I'm thinking for this 1:30 Timex. So like I'm gonna wait until about 1:30, 1:35 to see what they're getting ready to do. And then I'm gonna short it for them to run this and snap and hurt the trend line traders potentially on my other accounts, my other funded accounts. Let me see here. Let me look at my man's trade. Hold on. Let me read up on these messages before I look at bro's trade. True. Check your DM. Check my DM. Where's my phone at? Why you did? I would love to talk to you. Oh, who's that? That LRLR. Save me. appreciate that, Kai. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Steak Life says, yo, what's up, Steak Life? Guys, I'll never ask you for any money. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm really not interested in really trying to make any more. Guys, like I know this might sound weird, but you know, I'm not gonna oust you, Kai. But guys, I'm not really interested in like making guys and like doing any deals or like trying to make any more money. I'm serious. Like, and this might sound weird, like people might not believe me, but like I'm serious. The only deals that I would be considering is if it helps out the community. So like if it helps the people inside the Discord, like if you just happen to be the leader of like a top 3 prop firm, and like if you wanna you know, give me an account to trade for free, but then the people inside Discord get like 75% off of like accounts, then yeah, I'll do that. But like anything to where like people are trying to like get me to like pay for things or not pay for things, where like you're trying to where like I'm going to make money off of it, I swear to God, I don't want to do it. Not guys, like not even any business deals. I'm serious. So guys, I've turned down so many people trying to do that. Timestamp 125. I just scalped another, or at least. Let me read these messages. I would love to talk to you. Okay. What was your field? Check your DM. Okay, I read that. I had 710 field. Big you. Might take another sell position. Okay. Guys, these messages don't have timestamps, so I got to catch up on them. And I was ranting. I was focused on that trade, so I wasn't paying attention as much. This is NQ 1 minute. Yes, Shanice. Yeah. I thought it was dumb. I know he's a good trader. I just thought it was dumb. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah. You know what I mean? Sometimes, guys, people are going to think that a lot of the things that people are going to think that the things that I'm doing make no sense. But like, I will outline them to you and tell you when I'm managing my risk off of. It's just that a lot of times people won't see it. But like, that's why that knowledge page is important, because you need to understand what I'm talking about. ICT talks about LRLR in those specific videos that I have linked. It's only $11 to understand. And then you can perfect the models inside Discord. I'm telling you, so help me God, it will help you understand. So like, that's why this is not like that. That's why this is not an alert service. Any place broadcasting alert services, those are scams, man. Because they're trying to get you to turn your brain off. How you gonna go band for band with somebody if they got damn 100,000, if they got 100,000 liquid inside of an account? How you gonna do that? Anyone trying to tell you that you don't have to learn, they're trying to scam you. I'm trying to pass this combine. Passing it is not the issue. Passing the combine is not the issue. It has never been the issue. Understanding how to manage your risk is the most important thing. You see this over here? If you scroll down, look at your screen. If you scroll down here inside Discord, you see this right here? No, not that. You can't see that. Sorry. From the top, if you scroll all the way down here past the live trading floor, gold trading floor, time max, all of my profitable models inside here. Do you see this at the bottom? There's a reason it's at the bottom. Do you see what that says? Look. That's an eval instant pass. It will show you how to pass an unlimited amount of eval accounts. It will show you. Passing the accounts is not the issue. I will show you how to get them like this, like water. I promise you, and it works. And I live stream it too. I do, and it is literally foolproof. And you could have it if you're inside Discord, but I mean, that's not the issue here. This is the issue. Remember, this is only recommended if you are consistent in your approach to trading, understand how to manage your risk, and know how to get to at least one payout. It does not matter how many unlimited funded accounts you can get instantly if you would just blow them because you were rushing the process of understanding how to be profitable. That's why a lot of the students inside here, they don't do this. The students inside here, They want to learn the process here. Where's it at? Where's Rye at? They rise inside. They want to learn this process right here. It's going to be so rewarding. Look, he's 24 years old with two beautiful baby girls. I I joined 4 months ago, and I've been taking in everything you've been teaching. I'm 24 years old with two daughters, and I've been working as a police officer to support my family, but I honestly hate my job. I barely have time for them as this career has consumed my life. People have no idea how how demanding being a police officer is in the United States. That's why I have respect for these people. I respect them. I don't love them, but I respect them. Just wanted to let you know you changed my life. I not only proved it to myself, but this is the most important thing as a man, but to my family. See? This is not cheating the process. Now he knows and he understands. Now he can make $500 to $1,000 a day. Now in a few months, I promise he'll be making $5,000 a day. Minimum. Less than that. He just needs to understand and continue to stack days together and continue to sharpen his edge. Non-stop over and over again. You see this? This is the journey again. Another example, recent example within the last month or so. You helped me a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it. Now I just pop in your stream every now and then. This is not an alert service. He makes his own money. Sometimes he makes $30,000 plus a day. He sends the screenshots inside here. See what I'm saying? Non-stop. Let's take another example. Guys, I got dozens of these examples. See this right here? Look at this. Let's take a look at this. Dozens of these examples. Let's take a look at Moops. Look. Also proofs in the pudding here. Sure, I put in the work, but his knowledge and community page made this possible. 2022 Ford F-150 Lariat, $50,000 in cash deal. And the most beautiful thing about it, 4 weeks of trading, and this purchase only took 80% of my payouts. The knowledge, see? Love all you guys. And see, this is why I'm doing this, because now he's going to give out dozens upon dozens of free accounts inside the Discord. Why? Because he's only paying $40. So he feels as though he's robbing me, but he's going to give it back to the community. See what I'm saying? It is about the journey. And Moop started out a month ago. This is where Moop started out. If you scroll all the way up to my DMs with Moops, look, he joined 1 month ago. This is where he started out. He asked me, and he says this. This is the guy he's a high school dropout, and he's making $60,000 a month now. He's 20 years old. This is where he started at. Let's scroll to the top. Let's look. I don't know how I was ever profitable before starting to learn and understand this shit that you're talking about. The journey. He's willing to learn and to read. I told him, this is insane. Listen, I believe in you. At the beginning, before everything, I said, I believe in you. I said, this is just the beginning. And sure as hell the fuck it was. Because now look what he's doing. $10,000 days, nonstop. He says, I've been averaging 5 to 6K months before. My P&L for this month over all my funders is already at 22,000. He says, and I haven't had the emotional revenge trade or FOMO not even once using the strategy you're talking about. I owe my firstborn child to you, man. This is crazy. See, he embraced the learning process. This is not to brag. This is to tell you, don't cheat the process. Learn. It'll be rewarding. I'm serious. Look. Seriously. All this aside. Anyway, fast forward to today. Look. Fast forward to today. What Move say? That E method, E is my name, is printing. Have made over 10K off spending $29 and $11 per month. This shit is rigged. He's willing to learn. But see, something strange is going on with this. And you know what? I'm going to be transparent. The reason why Moops is willing to learn is because he almost has no other choice. He's a high school dropout. He has nothing. He even said it himself. He's like, man, I'm a family outcast. This wasn't meant for me. So he's sprinting towards this. That's the difference, I'd probably say. Are you willing to lock in and learn and read is the question here. Anyway, let me hop off my rant, get back to reading these messages. She just called said something. I saw it flash up on my screen. What she said? Hitting my hitting my 50 AMA. Okay, yes sir. Capitalize on a second leg extension. You trade LRLR only? Nope. I got dozens of models that I trade. Can Myth, not LRLR. I just identified and I traded. Timestamp 133. By the time I start looking for this LRLR to be ran, that 130 dump coming. Yes, it's coming. Nope to the moon. We'll see. It's no way you still asking questions to trying to be funny. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. I always put one contract. I want to be right. Okay. No way after you done clowny, bro. He was. Yeah, she tried to clown. It's okay. He said, I know he's a good trader. I just thought it was dumb. Okay. Okay. Now I'm caught up. My anxiety be so bad. Well, probably because you're oversized. I've purchased that plan, but due to work commitments, I can't watch all those videos mentioned. It's okay. Well, here's the deal. If you can't watch all those videos that need to be referenced, do me a favor. Just request a refund. I'll refund you. You can watch for free. Or if you need an extension, let me know. Just DM me and say, hey man, can we request a refund if you want the $11 back? Or but don't open no case though, because if you open up a case, I'm gonna block you because it's $11. So every time someone opens up a case, say, oh man, I've only had like 3 people open up a case. So like they open up a case and like they'll join, like they'll be like, whew, this reading is too much. Call my bank for $11. Like, dude, like they charged me $35, $40 on $11. So like, cause I'm not making no money off this. So like they'll charge me for those cases y'all open. So just ask me and I'll refund you. I'm not tripping about $11. Or if you want a 30-day extension, let me know. I will give you, so help me God, I will give you an extension. Guys, I'm not getting ready to out somebody, but guys, look. One of my boys, Nubs, messaged me. He says, guys, look. This is how you know I'm not trying to make no money off you. Guys, look. Nubs messaged me, says, yo, E, you probably busy, but if you can't respond, it's okay. My credit card got shut off for some reason, so he lost his card. And I want to get one, and I won't get one until like a week. Do you think you could hook me up with a free week until I get my new card? If not, I understand. I get it. He said, my bad for asking. Just wasn't expecting my card to get deactivated. What did I say? I say, bro, shoot me your email address. He shoots it to me. This is while I'm trading, by the way. Look what I said. I told him, I said, sign up using this link again. It'll give you 30 free days. He asked me for a week. I give him an extra 30 days. I'm not trying to make no money off you, man. Oh, you said what? Yeah, Nubs needs to sign up, yeah. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, for real. I'm not trying to make no money off you, dude. He asked me for a week. I give him 31 days. So, dude, for real. So, guys, just message me. But hey, don't be sitting here and don't join.
Hey, E,
and then
I
like
need
you
a
run up.
lifetime extension, man.
Don't sit here and you join and then you run up 15, 20,000. You're like, hey man, can I get an extra extension on that $11, man? Please. Come on, man. Hold yourself accountable. Don't take advantage of the system. Don't do that. Because like if I get that feeling, I'm gonna just say, I promise you, I swear to God, I'm gonna say no. So don't do that. Don't be taking advantage of the system. Don't have a scarcity mindset. Hold yourself accountable for $11. It's like that on purpose, man. And for the Discord, hold yourself accountable, because if you hold yourself accountable and hold yourself to a higher standard, you will improve. Stop trying to coast and get everything for the free ski. He said lifetime extension. Yeah, exactly. Knowledge page is fire, Shears Cole says. Thank you. He said he full porter, 25K payout. Yeah, because I got other funded accounts right here. I just be goofing off with these funded accounts, but I'm not goofing off because I still trade actionable strategies, but you still get the point. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'll purchase that plan, but due to work, okay, I already read that. In a month, don't let that go over your head. Add it. What? In a month? What? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, in a month. I got a 60 that made 60,000 in a month last month. He just started trading last month. It was crazy. Where do I go to join? Knowledge community page link is inside my bio. So you got to click my bio and like the little cartoon character, and then that's $11. Discord is $29 per month, but you get access to 4 guys. I don't charge for the mentorships on the weekend. We run full blown mentorships on the weekend. So we'll run class at some point this weekend, and like I'll send out the alert. So it's literally like one-on-one mentorship and guidance. And I trade from 9, 10 to 4 o'clock all day, every day. So you get access to this, and you can talk, ask questions, trade setups, all these different things. Guys, I did the math. You're paying like 22 cents for an hour worth of instruction to a high-level professional trader, to a millionaire trader. I dare you to try to go speak to any trader and say, sir, I want to pay you 22 cents an hour to have access to you and talk to you live and watch you trade, call trade setups, and identify things and help me manage my risk and run classes on the weekend, and I'm going to give you 22 cents per hour. Do it. Ask them or her. See if they block you. That's what I say all the time. Yeah, have you had a chance to look at my question above? What was the question? Any advice, please see comment above. I purchased that plan, but oh yeah, that's what I recommend. Yeah, message me. Message me. So like, but you just purchased the plan like 2 days ago, I think. So like, if you bought it, let me know, and just try and give it a try for like the next 2 or 3 weeks. Guys, it's priced like that on purpose because for $100, it's 3 months for everything for $100. So just try to dissect it a little bit by little bit, user. This is what I would do. Just try to devote 30 minutes a day, 15 to 30 minutes a day, wherever you can. I know you're busy. Everyone inside here has a full-time job. Every single person has a full-time job. Even the people that I just showed you that make $40,000 now, $50,000 a day, they have full-time jobs or they're in school. So it's okay. So take your time piece by piece and learn from the knowledge page and the Discord if you can. And then if you can, what you need to do is that while you're learning, ask questions, and I will still go over the questions inside the mentorship. And then that will be recorded. Also, I am live streaming and I am recording every single trade that I do along with the explanation. And then that is going to be posted on the YouTube at the end of every single day. The mentorships are not posted on the YouTube. They are only for the people inside Discord to access. But you can, it's like, let's just say you're like, man, I don't get up to 2 o'clock in the morning, man, so I can't do that. Well, yes, you can. It's recorded. Just watch it. You know, while you're getting ready to eat or something. It's just a matter of how bad do you want it. Like, do you want to master trader within the next 6 to 9? You know, probably said you got a full-time job, you're busy, like within the next year. If you don't got nothing to do and you're just goofing off all day, 4 to 6 months for you to seriously become profitable. But I tell people all the time, guys, what's 6 months of your time inside here? Time gonna go by regardless. 6 months from being inside here and having access, guys, I'm live streaming for 750 hours. 700, like, I'm sorry. Yeah, 6 months worth of access is like 750 hours. It can cost you about $200. That's one funded account. One funded account for 6 months worth of access. You mean to tell me you're not gonna be able to stop the bleeding and turn profitable within that amount of time, or at least begin to understand? 6 months. Seriously, I mean, guys, what's 6 months of your time? I tell people all the time. Well, I don't got 6 months. I need to get rich now. Well, how long have you been alive? 45, 50 years? Have you gotten rich in 50 years? No. Well, what's another 6 months of doing it this way? That does make sense, but I don't like logic. I want to get rich now, today. That's the fastest way to never get rich. Just want some solutions. NQ just dropped. Yeah, they're goofing around. I'm getting consolidation. Okay, I will try. Thank you. Me too. So at this point, I'll cut losses a whole. Okay. Do you sell the Discord separately? It's not separately. Once you join the knowledge page, if you click on that link inside the bio, it'll take you to the Discord. Discord is $29 per month. There will never be any other upcharges. If you start making $5,000, $10,000 a day inside there, like a lot of the members inside there are doing, dude, I just want you to do one thing. I seriously want you to take that extra money and I want you to go to the men and women of service in this country. Yes, that includes the military as well, like the homeless veterans. I get that. My father was a military veteran, so I have a soft spot in my heart for them. But men and women of service are the teachers, firefighters, policemen, garbage men, the people that control the lights, the grid, all of those people, men and women of service. And because life is hard, man, help somebody out. I help you change your life. You help somebody else change their life. That's how the world improves. Not everybody hogging everything to themselves. or having a scarcity mentality. Well, hey man, what's in it for you? If you charge this strategy here, it seems like everybody's getting rich. But wouldn't that hurt you? No, it's not, because the market's gonna keep doing what the market's gonna do regardless. They're gonna keep doing this nonstop just to let you know. So I can tell you what trades I'm gonna take. The market's still gonna move the same. It's not gonna change. But however, this is the only thing in this world that's like this though. There's nothing else like this. Because if I open up a cupcake business and I give you my cupcake recipe, you're gonna take half my customers and open up a shop right down the street. So I gotta guard the Krabby Patty formula. This is not that. Good advice, E. Thanks, just in time. Hello, guys. Get ready for confirm. See, the market has to reveal where they want to go. Today, I'm a trader and climbing. I am 51. What trade did you take that got you into the green? Just getting back on from earlier today, because crazy short candle hit. I shorted that LRLR on 100 contracts. That's what that was. All right,
we just snapped that quote unquote trend line.
They did. About time for them to dump this and start running it up.
They coned it. They started to squeeze. There was a trend line from the top and a trend line from the bottom, and then once we got to that where they intersect, they coned it and they broke it down. But we're tapping off that 5 minute, which we've rejected off from underhead, that we've rejected off of twice.
That's a hell of a trade that Murdoch is in. Murdoch is decided to say, guys, listen, guys, this is how you notice this is how you notice it's not alert service, guys. One of the other top students inside here, guys, that helps so many people make money, Murdoch. Guys, look at this trade Murdoch is in. He knew it. Look what he shorted at, LRLR. See? Great trade. Not an alert service. Understanding, identifying, understanding, and system says, guys, if system says short, I'm going to short. System says long, I'm going to long. I sent that inside the pre-market trading plan right here. Right here. See this trade like an algo. System says long, long. System says short, I short. Otherwise, self means be patient. Seriously, all this aside. Anyway, we need to be on alert. How much up across all live accounts this year? Couple weeks into this year. Ooh, I'm getting ready to tell you the truth right here, right now. I'm getting ready to tell you the truth. It might scare you a little bit. This year, how many payouts I've taken? In the last couple weeks, $0 in payouts. Last month, like 25, 30,000, something like that. Month before that, same thing. Swing trading my other accounts, probably up about $60,000 to $75,000 a month. But those are that's like on the outlier. Normally speaking, I make about $25,000 a month, $25,000 to $30,000 a month on average. I would be lying to you if I told you that I got a payout this year so far. I'm working on it. Like I'm literally getting ready to request it right now, and then guess what? I'll be on my average. But I'll be lying to you if that was the case. I'm up 70,000. But guys, I'm still doing this. I'm still doing this. So guys, I'll update you whenever I get the payouts. Guys, every single thing I do is posted inside of Discord. Every single thing. From trading, you can see my whole screen. Discord can see my whole screen. TikTok cannot. Because TikTok will ban me if I put the internet up and stuff like that. So they can see what I'm looking at all times. I mean, Discord can. So I took out like 20,000 payouts last month from just 4 accounts. So hopefully I'm gonna try and get 25,000 this month from just 4 accounts. And I still got a crap load of other accounts as well. So that's what we're doing. So I am on the other portion of this right here, right now. That's where I'm at. So that's just transparency reasons. I got no problem telling you the truth. You wanna know how much money I make? I'll tell you, I'll show you. You wanna see my account statement? Every now and then, like I might get into a funny mood, like if someone goofs around, like I'll show you my bank statement. Just because other people are like, you're not making no money on trading. Okay, I'll drop the bank statement and they disappear. You know what you're talking about. Okay. You're not really making no money off this. Then I showed my house and then they disappeared. Anyway, but you will make more money than me whenever you're in here because a lot of students do that. Some of them make like $20,000, $30,000 a day. I just like to take base hits, man. They're goofing around with this LRLR. 148, 150. Let's be on alert now, shall we? Check the Discord. 148 timestamp. Okay, then add comments, right? I was helping Cam. Okay, great. Life size, block his ass for $11. Hey, I need a lifetime extension, man. Fire says. Bro, it's crazy. You can really buy a year's membership for the Discord for $100. For like not Discord, the knowledge community page. And then the year's membership for the Discord is $200 and $200. So for $320, if I'm live streaming for 150 hours a week, for 150 hours a month, plus the mentorship, it's 150 hours a month times 12. You get 1,800 hours worth of instruction and guidance and access for $320. 1,800. 320 divided by 1,800. That's 17 cents an hour's worth of instruction. Well, hey, man. But if I bought a yearly plan, what if, or hey, man, look like, what if I don't use all 1,800 hours of instruction? If you rent a house and you go out on vacation and you're not living inside the house, do you get to tell your landlord and say, hey, man, I wasn't in my house for like the last 3 days, so I don't get to pay that. I don't need to pay that rent. Let me not do that. Wait, what? He would be like, wait, what? What's up with that? I was ranting through this LR. They're confusing people. They're goofing off over here at these highs.
No, I think what they're doing is they're reattacking or recreating some of that LR that they whipped out when they did that candle down into that 5 minute. They're recreating it now so that when they go higher and sweep it, they'll have another new thing to bring it down. That way it'll hurt the options traders. It'll make us sit here longer and try to take longs and shorts thinking it's going to break a trend line and blah blah. So I honestly think they're recreating the LR. They're gonna God body it up, smack some liquidity target or one of those fives above head, and then they might they'll dump back down. But I've already taken too many trades that that were not fruitful to me. So I want to reanalyze.
Exactly. Yeah, they're engineering the LR right now on the ES, but to the downside. This is dangerous. And then on top of that, they just snapped this trend line here. So the trend line traders have no idea what the hell is getting ready to go on. So they could do anything right now in this reality. They could do anything right now. So
and the worst thing is after that God wick down into that 5 minute, I don't even if I see another movement down past, I don't even know if I want to consider like not chasing, but consider it if it comes back up, because that could just be another like, oh hey, no, that was just a liquidity grab to get all your accounts blown, and now we're gonna go back up here.
Exactly. Agreed.
I like my model, but at the same point, it takes a fucking while to get, because it honestly all banks on time, this type of time consolidation, because right now I'm 100% looking for a short, but I don't want to get boofed because we are so close to those highs.
Yeah, exactly. We got this major objective up here above head. If they decide to run this LR over here on the ES and shoot this up into the zone, they're going to come up here and fill this gap on the SPX. They're goofing around right now, and they're trying to decide if they want to run this on a multi-day basis with this LR, or if they want to come up here and fill this gap. If they don't fill this gap today, I'm going to think they're going to do it tomorrow. This is dangerous.
It's either that or they're masking their objective and they actually do want to go lower, attack this 1 hour on ES that we've had a massive reaction off of the last time it tapped into it first, use that as a second tap just to fuel it higher. But that would also, that would have to be God body everything in a matter of minutes of each other. So that doesn't sound safe either. So right now, unless we snap this and snap through this 5 minute here, I don't believe any of their actual snapping.
Yeah. Patience.
Like right now I see this, but I want to see the reaction off that VWAP on the MNQ, because that could just bounce back. But if ES decides to go lower to its VWAP and say, NQ, you're not going to go for your we're just gonna say F your 200 MA, like, because the MA and the VWAP are pretty strong. I'm ranting so that I don't do
Yeah,
anything stupid right
yeah,
now.
me too. That's why I go on rants a lot of times. I go on rants a lot of times whenever like I see stuff like this. So like I'll just go on like a rant just to stop myself because like I might like even me like I might get itchy where I'm like, ooh, let me do it. And like if I would have shorted this and I like literally almost an hour ago, I would be on the same candle.
Not really.
It's crazy. So like I gotta watch this and I gotta be cautious and I gotta be patient. So ranting is my time distortion. It's crazy. Trend line getting smaller at the top. Hmm. Chord, correct.
Yeah, now we could either get a good reaction off this 5, go up, tap the highs, go then blow right through it, or it's going to blow right through it, or it's going to go down, tap that 200, and then go up.
Don't
I,
let don't let your account build up a month's worth before requesting. Yeah, nah, I don't do that. The only reason why I've been building up this account for like the last month has just strictly been in order to get it below the 30% consistency rule. So I had to cut the 1K to the 1K to the 50K withdrawal challenge like slightly short because Apex banned me from being able to purchase more evals. They'll do that. So like, if guys, they're starting to do that they're starting to do that to some of the students inside the Discord. I promise. So like, if you make like guys like if you make like more than like 50,000 withdrawals from them, and like if you only put like a like a couple $100 in, then their risk team will identify you as a risk, and like they'll ban you from being able to purchase
Connection
evals.
lost.
They'll do that. So like they banned me from doing that. So like when they did that, then like I had to stop the 1K to the 50K challenge. But like once I drain these Apex accounts here to zero, then I'm gonna start a new 1K to the 50K challenge. And I'm gonna just document everything when I buy the accounts and all of that stuff. So hopefully I'm gonna request this right now, and then after I request this, they're gonna deny it. So the 1K challenge at the best case scenario is gonna start like 2.5, 3 weeks from now. So like like you might as well start learning now, and then like I only need to make $50 a day, and I'm gonna bleed that account dry. So that's what I'm gonna do. So hopefully, believe it or not, I'll actually be close to the 50,000. But the crazy thing about this is this: I put in like $1,200, a little bit more than 1,000, but $1,200 into prop firms to then yield close to 50,000. But the crazy thing about it is this: Apex only sees those payouts are from Apex only. Apex only sees that I put in $600 and I withdrew 50,000 from them because that's all that I put into the Apex. I got 4 accounts, so like that's all that they see. The other accounts came from Bullinox and them, so that's why they're banning my accounts. And the only reason why I keep getting around that is because I have multiple properties and and like I have a passport, state ID, and like I got family members with different addresses. So like I just scan their ID. They're not gonna know the difference. I'll show you how to get around it if they ban you, but you got to be profitable first. They will ban you. I told one of the students inside here, he was like, "Man, they banned me, man. What the hell was that?" Well, because you ran up 100,000 in liquid from them in like 45 days. That's why. He was like, "Damn, man, that's not nice." I was like, yeah, they running a business. hmm Scammers. But you can't tell them how to run the company. Let me see when this is their trend line again, man. It's snapping it. Scammers. Putting stop loss in million profits after 25,680. Good job. Great trade. I've heard that shit, Apex, because y'all taking too much money from them. Yeah. That's all it is. Would you want to do business with somebody to where like every time they give you $500, they take 30 or $40,000 from you? Would you want to do that? Or would you exercise your rights within the contract that they signed to then not do business with them? People don't understand that businesses don't have to do business with you. Just because you have money, that doesn't mean that they have to transact with you. They don't have to do that. If you walk into a private place of business, they can literally say, "Hey, leave and do not come back." And you'd be like, "Hey, why?" We're like, "Well, I don't know. I just don't want your money." What's the reason? As long as they don't give you a racist reason on camera, they could deny you for whatever reason that they want. And you can't argue. And if you don't leave, then they can call the police and arrest you for trespassing. People don't understand that. So businesses do not have to transact with you in the United States. Say yes, they can. What do you mean? Yes, they can. What? You mean yes, they can? Isn't like you agree with what I'm saying, or you disagree with what I'm saying? TP for a living. LR, my bread and butter. AC says, "Oh, I love LR. It's crazy. He made $2,000." I agree with what you're saying. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's irrefutable. It's crazy. A lot of times Americans don't know the rules here. They live here, but they don't know the rules. Good job, AC. I'm getting ready to short this. Zero scenarios are taking longer. That's why my sell button. That's why my order button's on sale. Make sure you do a test run on these new accounts. See, you telling too much. Now, yeah, I agree, Chilo. Now eat too much sauce. Look how my little drawing working out. Good job, good trade. Gotta watch this LRLR here. They're starting to run this on a multi-day basis. Like they might want to flash this. Maybe the next bounce I'll short it. They're goofing off up here at these highs. We're in no man's land, just goofing off with no clear objective in mind. Target 25 first target here potentially. Like they'll run this first potential target. I gotta watch this. Hold on. There was a volume balance that they filled just now. How many ticks from here to here? 100 ticks from there to there. I wonder if I get 60 ticks off this short. If I short this right now, what? Manage my risk to what? What can I manage my risk off of? I gotta watch this and be on alert.
Fuck.
They bounced that on you?
Yeah.
Damn.
Right as I was hitting the break even button on my thing, and it came back. Guys, this might be the end of my trading for a little while. I don't have the funds to come back from this for a bit.
What do you mean you don't have the funds? You've been withdrawing money.
Yeah, but this process has put me a little too far in the hole than I am able to bounce back with if I keep on trying to buy accounts and things. I have to make sure I'm paying my losses to get here, and right now I'm in a little bit too much debt to be able to continue this process. So
that's okay. There's nothing.
I'll still paper trade and be here, but I'm you probably won't hear my voice as much.
No, it's okay. No, we need your voice. We love your analysis.
No, I mean, not what I mean. I just might not be like, ooh, look at this trade I'm in and this and that. I might be like, look at it afterwards, because now I'm
It's okay. It happens. I almost blew my account earlier. It happens, brother. The one thing that I probably say is this: whenever you do bounce back, because you will, you along the journey, as you were requesting and getting those payouts, you needed to have been pocketing about 50 to at the most 60% of that money, and then you needed to have been reserving that to the side. I'm not sure if you were doing that, but you need, so for every 5,000, so you would get multiple payouts. For every $5,000 that you got, you needed to have been putting about $1,500 to $2,000 on the side every single payout and incidentals. So instead of, I'm not saying, I don't know what you were doing, but if you have some emergencies, that's fine, but you don't have to disclose it. But this is for everybody else. Guys, for every $5,000 in payouts that you get, you need to put about $1,500 off to the side so that you can particularly pay for accounts, because you will lose accounts. You are going to lose. No one's going to win 100% of the time. So that way that you can prepare in the event that disaster decides to strike. So that's what, so that we can keep the train going. So yeah, that's very important. So that's very important in like the scaling up process. So this is for any of the new students. I'm not saying this is Chris, but this is for everybody else, guys. Listen, if you get a $10,000 payout, and Chris wouldn't do this. I'm not saying this is him. So I'm not talking about him. I'm just saying in general. This is an analogy. If you get a $10,000 payout, and if you go to the guys, I don't care what account you have, and like let's just say, man, I've been working real hard, I'm getting a lot of payouts, I'm turning profitable, great. And if you take that $10,000 and if you go to the strip club and if you make it rain and you have $0 left, in the event that you happen to blow your account, it doesn't matter how many accounts you have or the distance that you had before. You have $0. Now you're starting out from zero. And now you have to scale your way back up from one account, and you have to operate from a deficit. Versus if you had a $10,000 payout and you pocketed like 4 or 5 thousand, and then you put $5,000 off the side for incidentals in the event that you blow an account. Well, now you got $1,000 or $2,000 in order to get back, and now you can then make another $10,000, and then you do the same thing again, and it might cost you $1,000 to get back, and then you just rinse and repeat the same process. You need to save money for operating costs. That's why. That's also one of the biggest things that I show people from inside the Discord. I'm going to show you and break down this prop trading to a science. If you're ever confused, ask me a question. I have this written, guys. I seriously think I have this prop shit down to a science. Seriously. So I will show you how to navigate it down to a science. How much money to save, when to buy certain things, when sales are really good, all those different things. We have it down to a science here. You need to treat this like a business. If you spend all your money on inventory, and like, how are you going to pay for incidentals in the event that something weird happens with your business? Just because you make $10,000 in revenue doesn't mean that you go out and you spend $10,000 as a business. Because how are you going to be able to purchase more inventory to then sell to the customers? The customer's going to go away because the customer's going to be like, man, I walked to this cupcake shop and there's no cupcakes in here. And then you go, well, there's no cupcakes in here because I spent it all on going to the strip club. They're gonna be like, wait, what? We're gonna take our business somewhere else. Same thing here. But however, it's just some unique discipline. Some discipline. Gotta have a mentor. I'm glad Chris is here with us. Look at that. Look at that vertical liquidation squeeze that they got going on. Are they getting ready to target this high up here? Look at that squeeze. I wonder if I should short this. Short this, maybe manage my risk to this SIBI up here above. Try and get 60 ticks off this to the downside potentially. We gotta watch this. Look at them squeeze it. Best to be on alert. Let's see. What? How does the taxes around payouts look like? I don't know. It depends on what you trade in. We're broker, 10-9. You could be 10-9. You could be anything. I wonder if they're getting ready to target this low here. I gotta watch this. But people need to stop worrying about paying. Because I'm not saying, guys, hire a tax professional. Yes. One, I can't tell you how to pay your taxes or not. But one thing I will say is this: people need to learn how to make money first before they worry about how much money they're gonna get the government. Whenever they do make money, taxes just scares people. Like, dude, I'm like, hey man, what am I gonna do with my Bugatti whenever I get it? Like, how am I gonna pay for that $10,000 oil change? Or, hey, whenever I drive my Bugatti 10,000 miles, how am I gonna afford that $80,000 service checkup fee? How am I gonna do that on this $4 million hypercar? How am I gonna do that? And I asked you, and I said, hey, well, okay, what car are you driving now? And you go, well, a 1982 Toyota Corolla with 3 donuts. And, and I'm like, well, same analogy here. We need to get profitable first. Like, let's get profitable and let's make two or 300,000 in order for them to even consider blinking at you. They're not gonna blink at you if you make 50,000. They're not even gonna blink at you if you make 100,000 here. They're not. Because these people don't even know your real name. How they gonna know your real name? How does Apex know you're you who you say you are? So make $500,000 first, and then go. Okay, I'll pay the IRS. I'll figure that out in a little bit. This is indicative of something that's getting ready to potentially bounce. I'm getting ready to short this and maybe try and get 60 ticks off this, trying to scale into this short here. I waited patiently for this bounce over here instead of shorting it over at the bottom. I gotta watch this. They're goofing off like they might want to pop this high over here on the ES first though. Yeah, man, ES has just been screwing up every single short idea and trade idea today. ES has just been on a one-man wrecking mission, trying to hurt as many people as possible. They almost hurt me today. On a serious note, I'm not even joking. That's dangerous. 60 ticks to the downside. I'm getting ready to short this, maybe manage my risk to this imbalance and this high up here. I gotta watch this. I'm gonna short this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna try and get 60 ticks to the downside off this short here. Timestamp 208. I need to watch this. I waited patiently. Well, 60 ticks is a bit extreme for me. I normally do 50 ticks. I'll short it and I'll come here. How many ticks is this? To the downside across all my accounts. 45 ticks to the downside. I gotta watch this imbalance. If they come down here to this consequent encroachment, I'm gonna go break even on this trade. I gotta watch this. Just to let you know. Hit my 61% fib. No ideas needed for expert. No ideas needed for expert. What do you mean? What does that mean? I agree. Tax is not that serious. They send you a form, then you pay. You just gotta save the money. I'm about to go break even on this trade. They're goofing around over here in the zone. Just to let you know.
Order
Buy stop.
submitted.
Buy stop. Go break even. As a matter of fact, to be honest with you, the smartest decision right here would be for me to
Order
take off
submitted.
5 right over here into the zone right here. Delete this.
Order filled.
God damn it! I did not mean to do that. Shit. I pressed the close button when I meant to press delete. Shit. Excuse me. Human error. Let me re-enter. Well, let me readjust. Look at that God body. Sometimes you can make mistakes and they can be in your favor. Look at that God body burst just now. I would have got stopped at a break even if I didn't do that.
I just bust out laughing, not gonna lie.
I would have got stopped at a break even. I made extra $400 just now. That's crazy. Well, 75 times 3. 1, 2, 3. 250. That was crazy. I was getting ready to go break even because they're goofing around up in the zone. Best to be on alert. So I just bust out laughing. That's crazy. Yeah, I shorted it, but I was getting ready to go break even. I was just trying to take a stab at this. I just think they're goofing around. So when I saw that candle, I reevaluated. Too much of a TP. Started to take small jabs at this. $200 jabs. Check your DM. I will check my DM, DC and Realtor. No ideas needed for Apex. Hit my, cause it's who cares. What do you mean? Cause who cares, Penny? 68, 687 possible TP. Yeah, I want to go down in here. 6880. LR. LR here. You see LR? You see something I don't? I see this is LR damn near for real. Which is why they might shoot this. This is LR right here. Like literally. Same thing here. But like they just did it to the downside. That's why they're shooting up in a straight line like this. ES is trying to run this LR. I'm serious. This is dangerous to be short in here. So NQ doesn't have the LR, but ES does. Well, hey man, I trade NQ. So I'll short it, huh? Well, if ES decides to shoot, NQ is gonna shoot too. This is LR that they've engineered to the downside that we identified earlier as well. So they're goofing around over here. That's why they decided to go break even that fast. You see how they're shooting up in a straight line with no pullback? It's low resistance liquidity run. They do this on purpose all the time. They're trying to squeeze this now. So if you're in a short right now, NQ is probably going to get cooked at least until they run this LR over here on the ES. It's true. I wrote you as well. You wrote me as well? In the DM? You wrote me in my DM. Who DM'd me? Shanice Brown, travel agent. From where? No, that was not something else. 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 I don't think that you read. I don't think that you read that. I don't think that you read that. I see that you requested the refund for the thing. So you said that you purchased something else that you thought was a Discord. No, the knowledge page is irrefutable because I actually I make a lot of money trading, Shanice. So like I want to keep trading as my full-time job. It cannot be my full-time job, and I cannot I cannot charge people free from like nothing for mentorships and do all of these different things if I just make Discord only $29 per month. Because everyone is going to be asking me, hey man, what's LRLR? Or hey man, what do you mean by a Bissi or a Sibby? And I'm going to have to instruct every single human that decides that has enough money to join Discord. I cannot do that. 100%. Like I cannot, because then I would just be running my mouth all day. So the only way that I could pay for the house that I live in, and like my mortgage is like $12,000 a month. Like the only way I could do that is literally like I would have to charge every single human like 2,500 to 5,000 a month, and like I don't want to do that because then it would corrupt me as well, because then I would be liable to then not tell you the truth on so many different things. So like if you're like, hey, what about the trade setup idea? Like I might lie to you and be like, good job, or like you might do something crazy, and like I might be like, get them next time, Tiger. No, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Why? Because I want you to get, because you don't need to hear. So I'm sorry. In order to get where you need to go, you need to hear what you. No, that's not the quote that I said earlier. I made this quote up. What is it? What was it that I said earlier? You need to. Hmm. The quote that I said a few days ago was pretty good. I made it up, but it was really, really good off the top of my head. Oh, that's what I said. I am not going to tell you what you want to hear. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear so that you can get where you need to go. That's what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear so you can get to where you need to go. If I tell you what you want to hear, you're not going to get where you need to go. That's very important. So that knowledge page is there for $11. It explicitly says if you can't budget $11, then you can't be insider because you need to read. So no. So you just need to let me know what you want to do. Do you want me to refund you? But you can't be inside Discord without that knowledge page because I'm going to direct you to that. You need to read that. Because how are you going to understand what I'm talking about? How are you going to understand the profitable models inside here? You won't be able to.
Why you don't just make one price and offer both of them? Like why you have that like two, like
Great question.
$11 one and a $20 one. You should just add it together. Just have just one of them.
Great
There's a
question,
reason.
Top Stepper. Great question, Top Stepper. You want to know why?
What?
Because if I make it all one, and if I give access to everyone all at the same exact time, they're not going to want to read it. Everyone is just going to want to hang out over here, and they're not going to want to read that page they're paying for. They're going to ignore that. 100%. 100%. I'm going to say, hey, read this page. They're going to be like, bro, I'm already inside Discord. Why I got to read that for? What's the purpose of that? And then on top of that, and then on top of that, what it is I get to keep out the people that have a scarcity mindset, because even if I make it $2,500, there's going to be people that have $2,500 to have a scarcity mindset because they're going to be like, shit, I already lost $25,000, so I might as well pay $2,500. Just teach me, so I don't got to learn. But like, I can keep them at bay if I say, read a little page. It's $11 a month. Just read it, or $29 every 3 months. Read it. But like, there's like a large percentage of people that there's a very few that really, really want to succeed. But like the majority of people will go, ooh, I gotta read a little bit before I gain access to the riches. Fuck, I'll stay over here. I'll keep doing what I was doing. That's why I have it like that. It's a psychological game that I get to play with people. So I know, and then also I won't be able. Also, if I have it like that, I won't be able to direct you. So like, if you ask me a question, be like, hey, bro, what's a Bissy? I'll be able to know right off the rip that you didn't read that page. I'll be like, did you read page one? Just like how Fire asked me, he was like, just like he asked me a question, I was like, did you read page one? Be honest. Or that may have been you. I was like, did you read that? No, that was you.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I
That
read
was
that.
you. That was you. Yeah, exactly. I didn't think I knew that. Where I was like, did you read that page? And you was like, yeah, nah, I didn't. You see what I'm saying? That's exactly what, that right there is exactly why. You've been inside Discord for a few weeks. He was like, man, you know what, man? I'm gonna take the time and I'm gonna read it. That reason right now. Now imagine if everything was on one page. You for sure would not read that shit. Because now I could tell you to go back to it. So now I know. I'm watching. Keep an eye on people. He said, yeah, that was. it's funny. We got a new member, Joe 86. Who's that? Yo, E, you be killing me. You'll get him next time, Tiger. Yeah. See, exactly. Guys, if you pay me $5,000 a month, I swear to God, I am going to pander to you. Because if 10 of y'all leave, that's 50,000 a month. Do you understand that? How much money that is? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna be like, yo, I don't want you to leave. Don't leave, please. But if you're paying me $11 a month, I could do things like this. Like, hey, you want a refund? Well, hey man, my car tripping. Okay, you want to? Okay. Hey, can I get a week extension? Sure. Here's 30 days. Hey man, I need like a 4 or 5 days of hair. Here's 2 weeks. Stay and learn though. Keep on improving because I know the value of what I'm giving. So I know you want to be here. But I can't do that with if you pay me five, I swear to God, I'm going to say go to the bank and take out a loan. What are you doing? Invest in your future, man. What you doing? Invest in yourself. $5,000 a month for the next 3 months. Invest in yourself. You want to be $100,000 a month trader? $100,000 a month traders take out take out personal loans and a third mortgage. Let's do it. I'd lie to you. You don't want me to lie to you. Anyway, hey man, no one's actually doing that. You know what you're talking about. No way in hell. Who would be a dumbass and do that? I have students inside here that say, man, this is some crazy information that's inside here. Man, this stuff is amazing. Thank God I came across you on this live feed, on this live stream. Because I promised, this one dude was trying to charge me $10,000. And I was like, did you pay it? And he was like, no. I was like, so what happened? He was like, man, he told me to go to the bank and take out a loan to pay. And I was like, did you do it? He was like, no. I was like, did you almost do it? He was like, yeah. But then I was just scrolling the For You page and I came across this. So, and this is way better. So I'm here now. I'm not trying to hurt nobody. Promise, that was a real conversation.
That happened to me during in my beginning of my journey. I was looking at this indicator. It's called True Trade, and they were trying to get me to take out a loan. It was like, how good is your credit? Take out the loan for this indicator. Yeah, I was like, how good is my credit? It was like, yeah, it's 10. Well, it's really $50,000. Well, we could do a
Oh my
payment of ten
God.
thousand dollars a month.
Oh my
But you can't
God.
pay that. You could take out a loan, do an installment payments, and
Mm-hmm.
make 150 a month. And I'm like, what the fuck, boy? Got me fucked up.
Scammers, bro. Full blown scammers. Bro, guys, because I know that some people probably thinking, bro, there's no way people are doing that. There's no way someone has the balls to say, bro, take out a personal loan or a second mortgage on your home to pay for this course. Come on, if you really serious, you'll do it. Hell no, guys. Y'all just heard it himself. I didn't. He's the first time saying that, guys. And guys, there's dozens of people inside here that are inside the Discord right now that aren't speaking up to where it happened to them. You think that's a coincidence? I'm telling you, I know that for a fact because I know that's what they're doing. I know that's what they're doing. I know it.
If their indicator was that good, they wouldn't be trying to make money sell it, bro.
They would not. They would literally license it out to like Goldman Sachs. Like no, like if it was really that good, like that legit, that's what they would do. Or they would just keep it for themselves. That's like the
Yeah,
crap.
ain't nobody taking the time to try and sell indicators for 10 bands when they got an indicator making them hundreds of millions of dollars.
Hell no, impossible. Yeah, zero scenario. But see what they do is like they like to feast on people with a scarcity mindset. People, people, people that sign up for those things, they're looking for an easy way out. The people that always look for the easy and the fastest way out, they're unfortunately the ones that get hurt the most. Unfortunately, like the people with it's called an impoverished mindset. Yo, you be killing me. Okay, I already read that. It's priceless. Take my 40 book. Thanks, Gwen. The 800 book catalog, crazy. Yeah, guys, there's an 800 book catalog inside Discord that like to where like we got all kinds of crazy trading books, but I don't ever advertise. Like I don't advertise nothing, guys. But I don't even mention that because you don't need no books to to understand this. You don't need no books. Scam again. Saw someone selling one for 200 a month, and he said 200 ain't nothing, man. I'm a millionaire. I was like, Well, you need that $200 for? He blocked me. Yeah, ask him. Guys, listen. If you try to speak, guys, if you try to speak to any trader and be like, hey man, let me learn from you for for anything less than 150, $200, they're gonna block you. I'm talking about for like an hour even. They're gonna be like, man, what you doing? Because even unprofitable ones, the ones that are scamming, they'll say that. Let alone you being inside here for 17 cents an hour.
Yeah, I had to come to the realization that like like you say these signal services and these gurus, it's just
Yes,
like the Ty Lopez of fucking trading. I don't know if y'all
yes,
remember who Ty Lopez is. Well, yeah,
yeah, yeah, bro. They're scam. Man, listen here, guys. The reason why it's priced like that as well is because listen, guys, I trade live in front of you all the time, and like you will see me make money, and sometimes occasionally like, you might see me take a loss. You might see me get a little risky, but I will outline every single trade that I take. And if I don't, I will say I'm removing guidance from this trade. I trade live in front of you. You can see my P&L. You can know my reasoning. You can know when I press the button, when I don't. If you're confused, I'll explain it to you the whole nine. I know the value of that Discord. We've already seen it. I'm not going to show up to pull up the examples again of the life changing stories. I'm not going to do that. So I know that if you want to come over here and then join it, then you can join. It's just that simple. But I know for a fact that 9.9999999999999 into the infinite to the 12th power percent of the time, you're not going to find a better deal because you're not just going to be able because e- even if you don't even agree with my trading style, there are other profitable traders inside here, and then they might trade gold, silver, or whatever during Asia or London. You are not going to find a better community for $40 per month. I know that for a fact. So like, if you want to have access to here, then you can. If you don't, then just watch for free. I'm gonna still make my own money. So why would I care? It's just like the market makers. Why do they care if it goes up or down? They know when you buy, you have to sell, and when you sell, you have to buy. They make money off the spread. I don't care. I might care if I'm charging 5,000 a month. I might try to sell you on something. I'm not gonna sell you on this. You'll just log into this bitch and see how we green every day, and see other people screaming at the top of their lungs and going, "Man, this is a great deal, great deal, great deal." And then when I log off this screen and when I stop trading, you're gonna be like, "Damn, I was making money off that dude. Now he's gone." And unfortunately, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I guess I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing before. That was a great opportunity, and it's gonna go by. Just to let you know. True, bro. What's this
even
market
even
doing?
Mamba FX had did an exit scam. Just keep that in
Who?
mind.
Exit
Mamba
scam.
FX,
Who?
Mamba, Mamba FX.
Oh
I don't.
yeah. When? Just now?
Oh, he had a signal group on Telegram. He was charging like one fifty to 200 a month, and then all of a sudden the Telegram just got deleted. He just
Yeah.
deleted the spot.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on real quick. We're sending this message to one of the students inside here. Hey Shanice, how you doing? Just to let you know. So yes, you cannot have the knowledge community. You cannot have Discord without the knowledge community page. So please read the information on page one of the knowledge page. But you can't have it without that because that's the baseline understanding. Like that's the how do you say it? That's the fundamentals, the bare bones of everything for you to begin to understand what I'm referencing. And there are going to be questions that arise, along your trading journey, and I direct all of the students to that page in the event that they have questions. If that page is not there, then what happens is I then have to stop my live trading to then instruct, and I make a living off of trading, not instructing. Otherwise, I have to charge about $5,000 per month. Everything in Discord is free once you're inside here. So that's the case. But if you want the refund, just let me know and I can refund you. Just let me know whatever you want to do. All right, talk soon. Bye bye. I had to send it to the members. I had to send something to the members. So someone inside Discord. Hold on. Shanice. She's new. It's okay. I don't think that she read that. I don't think that she read the page. Unk. What's up, forgot my mind? True. Hey, man, what's an FVG? Full port V for dip along on green candle? Matt Blanchard says. What's up, man? How you been, bro? I miss you, brother. It's not just the indicator, it's also the course. And guys, listen, even if you sign up for a Discord that's like $150, $200 a month, like if you want to speak to him, he's gonna be like, guys, if you ask him for anything extra, guys, there's always some weird upcharge. there's always something weird going on with these people. Like it's never just straightforward. Like, man, I'm in here. uh, Can I learn or can I not?
So
But
you remember when I was telling you that when I first joined? You always
yeah,
like, man, I hope this ain't like, yeah, man. Yeah, you're in my kitchen. You know, want to see the backyard? 150. Yeah. Want to see the bathroom? Yeah, another 250. Yeah, man. Like that
right.
should be.
Yeah, there's always something weird going on. Like you're like, damn. But see, look, that's how they get you because they go, whew, $200. It's on the lower end, but okay, I'll do it. $200. And like you join, you like, okay, I could turn it $200 into like maybe like start making a few $1,000s a day. And like and then you join, and then he's like, yeah, you want to go see the backyard? Another 250, and you're like, oh fuck, I'm already $200 in, so I might as well spend another 250. He's like, okay, this next thing that I got, this is the bomb. Extra $100 will reveal it to you, and you're like, damn, I'm already $500 in. If I walk away right now, I don't get nothing.
That's when I call my bank and I dispute the charge. Like shit like that. Like for real. Like even when I had brought a course, all YouTube videos.
Yeah,
I'm like, damn, you really went all on YouTube. You download the videos, made a back office and put all the videos in YouTube and charging
yeah.
like 300, 250.
Exactly. That's it. Yeah, guys, listen. Guys, listen. That's also, guys. Almost all of this stuff is public knowledge. It's just a matter of what's the knowledge and where are you getting the instruction from. You think your favorite guru that's making $5,000, $10,000 a day? You think they kidnapped me and put me into a room and then inscribed it onto my brain and said, and damn, the Almighty descended from the heavens and said, my son NQ Insider, do not license this information out to any of the poors. They must pay you $5,000 per month in order to access said information, my son. You took the bath in the ox blood. They have not. They have not paid the sacrifice. Slit the goat's throat. They have not. They must adhere to ritual. They must. No. Why the hell am I going to charge you $5,000 a month for that? Are you crazy? Because so when you join our knowledge page, like you're going to be like, dude, these are just simple YouTube videos. Man, this is pretty good. But you know what you do know? You now know that you're not going to spend damn a year searching some weird stuff and then learning stuff that you do not need to know. It is going to save you time. And now you know, well, this is all that I need to know. So I'm going to read this and study this because the answer is in here. One way or another, the answer is in here. So once I understand that, then I can interpret the Discord models. Or I can learn both at the same time, which almost everyone does. Same thing. That's how that's going to go. Can you imagine how upset you're going to be if you pay $5,000 and I just link some videos together? But they're not just linked together. I watch all of them dozens of times, by the way. That's how I formulated my trading psychology. So it's going to do the same thing for you. That's how the Students Insider turning profitable. By the way, thinking I'm going to start dumping. Let me start running my mouth. True, the best is to keep both separate. Agreed. Yeah, I agree, user.
That's what I want to ask you. How it is out there in Atlanta?
You said how was what?
How it is out there in the A?
The who? I didn't know what you said.
How is it in the A, Atlanta?
It's straight. It's getting ready to be cold as hell. Getting ready to start sleeting maybe tomorrow. This $40 a month,
Yeah.
basically for everything. $11 a month for the knowledge page. $20 per month for Discord. Yes, no other upcharges. Hours with the instruction. I trade all day. Help you structure trades. We got traders in here that trade Asia, London session, all day. Highly profitable traders. Bounce ideas off of them. You can screen share. We could talk about trade setup ideas. You could talk to me in real time. All of those things. Just to let you know. Outline that on the sign up pages. Yeah, I do outline that, bro, but people don't read that. I promise, literally on the sign up page, it literally says that. I promise to God, it literally says that on the sign up page. I swear to God. But people just don't want to read it. The sign up page literally says this. It says disclaimer. You cannot have Discord without this knowledge page. Full Discord access is $29 per month or $7 every 3 months. This page ensures a universal understanding of how to properly read the markets and allows everyone to refer back to it later, in parentheses, as I cannot individually instruct every human that joins during live trading. During my live trading, this page keeps the prices of everything you get in Discord free, as it saves me time from explaining the basics. Otherwise, I would have to charge $5,000 per month for all the services. These two pages are separated purposefully with this specific intent. In all caps, zero debate. If you cannot budget $29 every 3 months or $11 per month, then you do not, in caps, need to be trading seriously. It is literally at the bottom of that page. But I don't think anyone reads that. It literally says that. It's crazy. Looking for shorts, man. They might run this LRLR over here. I need to be on alert. NQ is looking like it's trying to burst to the upside. I gotta be on alert here. Yeah, I might short this to then target this low over here. I might do so. Timestamp 234. I gotta watch this. ES is looking like it's trying to fuel to go higher. I gotta watch this. I'm gonna short
Order
this.
filled.
Yeah, I'm gonna short this to then target this imbalance here. I gotta watch this though. Maybe watch this first presented, huh? Watch this. I read that. Yeah, I gotta watch this imbalance. They're showing a little bit of weakness here. I gotta watch this. Timestamp 234. I gotta watch this to then try and target this volume bounce over here to the downside. I need to watch this. In any event. Yeah, man, it's crazy, bro. Look at that. Look at the ES just green body shoot. ES was tapping this one of this five. The answer was too long. But I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this first presenter right here. See if they inverse this or not. Not first presented, this Sibi here in particular. I want to see them run this down here. Give up the ghost. NQ is more bullish now. I gotta watch this. I could get cooked on this if I do anything contrary. Just targeting some of these internals, trying to target some of these internals. Take this piece by piece. I want to see them flash dump this into this. Maybe run this mini LRLR that they engineered up here. Mini LRLR. Immediate LRLR right here. And full here. Maybe full TP out here, potentially. For them to run this down to the, how many ticks is that to the downside on this? Nope. Here. How many ticks? 50 ticks? Gotta watch this. Look. Look at the scammers. Best to be on alert here, huh? Yeah, it literally says that, I promise. Look at them. Look at them run the mini LRLR. Look at that. Look at them just tease my TP. Maybe I should go break even on this, or maybe I should remove some of the risks just like I did last time. Jesus
Order
Christ.
filled.
Damn, they didn't give me the chance to go break even or remove some of the risk. Good trade. LRLR mini identified. First presented after the LRLR was identified. Great trade, 60 to 70 ticks. Manage my risk to 10 ticks. Immediate to the TP. Out where the market can begin to hurt me. Great day. Times all of the accounts that I got here. Today's decent.
I got in that trade right at 750.
LRLR. Excellent. LRLR paid the bills twice today. In this catastrophe of a market.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all sauced me up with that one. I ain't know nothing about that.
You said they what?
I said y'all sauced me up with that one.
Yeah,
I
for
was
sure. That
taught
was a
that.
solid trade right there. That was really good. Hey man.
Yeah, I was taught that LRLR is trendline liquidity.
Man,
Basically.
for real. They did it again.
Yeah.
CME asked, hey bro, can you do the class from the LRLR? I showed you. They present the LRLR. They give you a first presenter. They pull it back. You short it. You manage your risk to a first presenter after LRLR. And then you target either the bottom or the 50% mark. That was literally what I said an hour and a half ago when I was going on that rant. And then they did it. Anthony
Man,
Davis.
I missed it. I had to take care of something. I missed it.
Are you serious? Or are you joking?
Yes, I missed it. I
Look,
got
I had
somebody here doing my floors,
Oh
and I missed it.
man. Oh.
The good thing about that trade is it gives you a defined spot to put your stop loss, so you know
Yeah.
what you're risking.
Absolutely. 100% great trade. LR mini. Immediate LR. Immediate LR means I immediately get out. Hey, LR immediate means doesn't mean well LR here. So now I'm gonna turn this trade into them going down 10%. Nah, just a quick little 70 ticks. Manage your risk, guys. This guys look short it right here. I manage my risk to 20 ticks. In the inverse of this, I would have known. To then target here. That's like a 3 to 1. Guys, that's like a 3 or 4 hour trade. They're still running it. The minimum you need to go break even or take off 75% where I get out at and go break even on the runners. 75% off now. Trade cooked. Trade to the bottom of the LR right here when they flashed it and the tap of this first this 1 minute busy here. Best to be on alert. You know the rest. We gotta be on alert here. Not a bad day. Okay, day today.
so
Timestamp.
now I know what to look at. What you about to say, bro?
No, I was saying timestamp 239. Timestamp 239 is a timestamp. The Apex account. Timestamp 239. Great day. LR. Bread and butter. That's, that's one of my bread and butters. I love LR. System says long, I long. System says short, I short. What is there to debate about with me? I trade like an algorithm, just to let you know. Great trade. Now
You
I'm
say
on
Alabama had like a 80. Who said that? Like an 80 or 90% chance of playing out?
what?
LR.
Nah, there's no specific chance. Like I haven't like back tested the percentages of it playing out. It's just that I just know that whenever they do it, that they're gonna run it and like they're not gonna give you a chance to participate. So like it's like you need to be able to identify and then goddamn take the chance that they're gonna do it, and then like manage your risk accordingly whenever they do start doing it. That's like literally what I do. Like they should have did it right here again, but then they dumped it, but then they did it in one candle, and then they just reattacked it later again, and then they engineered it right here again, mini, or right over here on ES, and then they ran it up here in full, and then when they popped this high over here, then they started dumping again. They're just engineering LR in the immediate term nonstop. They've been doing this nonstop. Do you understand that we're on the same candles we were at 11:45, at 11:28? We haven't gone nowhere. Timestamp 241. We haven't gone anywhere since 11:30. It's 240. They've just been confusing people, hurting people. We need a class. Class on the weekend. So mad that liquidity grabbed me out. Otherwise, it would have saved me. Yeah, man. That LR would have saved you, Chris, for sure. Probably short over there at the bottom. Too oversized. It's okay. You can make them consistent that they read it. I'm just saying. You can make them consent that they read it. I'm just saying. JJ, we are humans. I got a question. Do you read, bro? Do you read the full blown FAQ for every funded account that you buy? Do you read the terms and disclosures that you sign up to that you give your consent on? That you're supposed to read? Like, do you read that full blown 15 page for everything that you sign up for? Or do you just scroll to the bottom and just click, pay? We're humans. These people aren't going to do that. I'm telling you. I promise you they're not going to do that. They're not. So, like, yeah, like, bro, people say, man, people lie all the time. I swear to God. I swear for God. On my kids. Like they like to say in Chicago, I think. On my kids. Man, knowing damn well he don't got no kids. On phone them grave. Knowing damn well he turned over in his grave. Hearing you lie on his name. Consent. Sheesh. Chilly. Yo, for real. It's crazy, man. Consent doesn't exist. Well, it does. Ask a woman first before you touch.
fuck, yeah, they're gonna come pick you up.
Ask a woman first before you touch. Hey, sir, you gotta knock at your, you gotta knock at your goddamn door, and I get a call. He's like, hey man, my mentor that I'm paying $29 per month for said that I don't need to consent to women. He said consent doesn't exist. I don't need to go to jail. What the hell is going on? Like, so who is he? Identify him, and then you link him. You send him the link to this live stream. I get these motherfuckers knocking on my door. So consent does exist. Like, yeah, I was just running around the streets and just taking the coochie. That's what my mentor said. Strong arm Robin. That's what he told me. Consent doesn't exist. I listen to every word he says. Do you have a mentor, officer? Wait, what? What? Huh? What are you talking about? Put your hands behind your back. My mentor said, see, get my ass hemmed up. So consent does exist. Somebody would take that to the extreme. Strong arm rob the pussy. Excuse me. My mind is crazy. I just be thinking about crazy things. Hilarious things. Rose laughing, running around taking the coochie. You're gonna become a coochie here, exactly. Just taking it. My mentor told me.
Excuse me, sir. Your ADD is showing.
I have severe ADD. This is crazy. Yo, that is crazy. My mind is just on another thing, another level. Sorry. Crispy is laughing. Yeah, taking it, man. You gotta ask a woman, man. Ask her. Shit, she's gonna flash. Hey, my mentor said, NQN cyber would it be? Anyway, best two, you know the rest. Be on alert. Look at them run this LRLR full, not even look back. Scammers. Robbing people blind today. How dare they, the scammers?
Yeah, I need to start trailing my stop. I got out too early.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay.
It was a $730 trade though.
Well, are you serious? That's $730 in a couple minutes. Not bad. But at a minimum, you should take off half where I got out at, or 75%, and then trail the runners, and then break even on the rest, because that was the reason for the trade that I identified. They're getting ready to come over here and then flash just through this level here. It appears, but don't short this and they boof on you. Like you short this and you full port this and they come up into this zone, then they don't, because we're on the same candle as we were since 11:30. They've done nothing. Do you understand that we've been in this, do you understand that we've been in less than a fifth of a percent range, 1/5 of a percent range of one fifth of 1% range since 11:30? It's almost 3 o'clock. They're just confusing people and trying to hurt people up here at the highs, keeping it sideways, distorting time. Time distortion, distorting time. Hey, girly. Just kidding. What's up? Hey, Rod, Britt. That's lit. I'm not gonna lie. That's $40 a month. Yep. Finna be hella icy this weekend. Yep. Gonna be cold down here. I went to go get some bread. I saw some weird people inside the store. The damn, what you call them? Damn doomsday people inside the store. Shelves on empty. Running out and grabbing like 100 big ass rolls of tissue paper. Insane. Like, I'm like, what the hell is going on here? People in there screaming, like, like screaming, grabbing tissue paper. I'm like, dude, this is going to be snowing a little bit. Golly, we're in Atlanta. Saying Alaska.
Oh, they replaying COVID again out there, huh?
Man, what? That 19 was insane. I've never seen people act like that before. Boy, Jesus. Big world. Man, dude, there's no way you can wipe your arse that many times in like 3 or 4 days before they clear these streets. 0% chance that it's zero. Why do you have 100 rolls of tissue paper? Why do you have 100 rolls of paper towels? What are you doing, man?
And you know, my city wasn't even locked down. Boy, New Orleans was still New Orleans.
Man, walls and shelves is empty. Why? Because the media told them to do that. Better stock up. Quick way for them to strum up revenue for the business, for the local businesses. Increase the GDP. Man, I walked to the store, I grabbed some bread, and I walked out. I'm running low on
Well,
bread.
people was selling fucking rolls of toilet paper on Amazon for like $50.
That was a crazy time we were living in. Can you believe that they convinced us that crazy stuff? It's crazy. Shit, they got me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, they got me. They got my dumb ass. I took the goddamn injection. My stupid ass. I'll never do that shit again. I was a dumbass. I can always admit when I'm stupid. Like, what was I thinking? Like,
Yeah, I wasn't about to take that shit.
man, they convinced me. They convinced me. They almost convinced me to hate on Kyrie Irving. I was like, man, maybe Kyrie Irving is a bad guy. Because he doesn't want to take the needle. I was like, wait, what? Looking back on it. But I was vulnerable. I was vulnerable. I was vulnerable. I was just out of college. I was 23, 24 years old. I was like, man. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not want to do it. I remember why I did it now. I remember. Because in order for me to play basketball, that's what they told me I had to do. That's what it was. I remember. Because my agent, that's what it was. Yes. Because I was not in Kyrie Irving's position to where because Kyrie Irving had to walk away from like 30 or 40 million. But he got it back. But that was but that was my rookie year. So I couldn't even say, nah, bro, I'm not gonna do that. It wasn't no sophomore or no year 2 or year 3. That was my rookie year coming out. And my agent was like, man, bro, these teams is not messing with nobody, bro, that don't got the papers. So I know it's messed up, but bro, come on, bro. Bro, we gotta get the
I
car.
sleep, boy. I would have photoshopped that shit.
Huh?
I said I would have photoshopped that shit.
Man, yeah, I know. I thought about that, man, but I wasn't trying to cause no riffraff. I was a riff.
They can't verify that, especially if you get
They can't. They can't. So
they can't
people were
verify that.
people were actually selling vaccine cards. I looked into that, but then they
Man,
were
I know a nurse. She made like 30 racks in like 3 months by selling the vaccine.
them. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they were doing. Yep. They were selling the vaccine cards for like $150, $200 a piece. But then I was like, damn, I got insurance. I could just get it for free. So that's what I did. But looking back on it, I shouldn't have did that. They
I
convinced
still
me.
got that little
They
later case there.
convinced me. They convinced
Make
me.
it up so fast.
Man, stupidity. But then I also felt bad because this one girl I knew, her parents, her grandparents passed away from COVID-19, both of them, within like a month of each other. I was serious. There still wasn't nothing to go goof around with. It was serious. That's not nothing to play with.
Like I was telling everybody, keep in mind the
I,
same people that's forcing this vaccine, the same people who did the Tuskegee experiment. Keep that in mind.
that did the who?
Tuskegee, do you remember the Tuskegee experiment when they was getting all them black people to do some type of thing and injecting them with HIV?
Uh-oh. Conspiracy theories. We getting ready to upset a lot of people. Let's not go down that route. Yeah, no. Like Magic Johnson said, no. Like Magic Johnson said.
It's not a conspiracy if it's facts, though, right?
Yeah, well, we. That's kind of getting into what people. Where people go. Wait, hold on, wait, what?
Get banned from TikTok talking about stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It's about, they're doing experiments on real humans, and I get banned.
My bad. Got you was on TikTok.
No, ain't nothing to apologize, because if I'm not live streaming, I'll talk to you about it all day. Because trust me, I know the things that they like to do. But that's a story for another day. Hey, man, I joined this channel, man. You sitting there talking about needles and human guinea pigs and stuff. Man, you gonna press that damn button? See, I gotta watch it. I'm on the live stream. Man, I was banned from JFK for not taking that, bro. Eventually, they let me back in. Can't operate it without a welder. Oh, that's crazy, fire. had a cruise book that it was required to board. Yeah, that was crazy. They was doing it, I promise. They were denying you entry if you didn't have that card to places. I didn't have a choice at work. That's crazy, Dean. They forced you to
Like,
get a vaccine.
and then like nobody never questioned like why they don't ask for that shit no more. Like, not
Yeah,
y'all don't.
yeah. Like, what happened to those people? Like, guys, they didn't cure the thing. It's still now. Like, I'm not gonna lie though. My dad did get the 19 about like a year ago. He did, and like, man, like he was sick for real. So like, yeah, it still exists. But like, what happened to those people? Like, people just stopped wearing masks. Like, where are they at? Like now they're just walking around normally. Like it's just like people forgot.
So I actually had COVID-19 a month before anyone ever knew it was even in the States.
Yeah.
I just got sick and lost my sense of taste and smell, and it was crazy. Like I'm like eating lemons and stuff like that, and
Can't even
had
taste
no
them.
idea why. And it was probably a month after that was the first time you even heard it on TV being talked about at all.
Yeah. I lost a lot of money on that whenever Trump shut the government down because I was leveraged to the tits on Bitcoin. That was when I was still trading crypto, and like I bought Bitcoin at like 7,500, or I'm sorry, it was like at 4,500 or something, 5,000. It was and I was trading trend lines, and like I was on like 38 leverage, and I was like, man, this is gonna go to 20,000. If this just gets to 15,000, I'll make like 2 million. And I had it all planned and figured out. I was like, I don't need this money. I'm gonna just leave it here. Man, he shut down the government. Bitcoin flashed from like $5,500 to like 3,000, and I blew up the account. And then like 3 days, a day or two later, they announced a stimulus, and then Bitcoin shot up to like 10 to 12,000, and like it never looked back. I was so sick. I was willing to hold on to that thing to like 20 to 30,000. I'll never forget that for as long as I live. That was the biggest pain that I had ever received in my life. I swear to God, that hurt me so bad because I was trading on BitMEX. I'll never forget that, man. That was worse than the dang on time where I was longing whenever Russia invaded Ukraine. I'll never forget that. I was on 20x leverage on Bitcoin at like $4,500 a coin, and I was targeting like 25,000. And he shut down the economy, and it dumped like 30% against me, liquidated me, went like $100, $200 lower, and I was so scared, like I didn't want to put no money in again. I didn't know what was going on because it was COVID, and then it shot up to 12,000 instantly. I missed out on $600,000. Look at the dump. I told you I was going to take this out. They were targeting us this entire time. Look at the dump. Can't believe I lost all that money. Scammers. Look at me running my mouth through the LR. I bought all that Pfizer and Moderna. I remember that. Now, people still wear masks while driving near me. Where do you live, Chris? Man, I haven't seen somebody with a mask in a while. 635, full TP, Chris says. We got sick November 20th for like a month. Pretty sure it was the vid, yeah. Yeah, it was serious, though. That's nothing to play with. I seriously seen it unalive people. Seriously. It's nothing to joke around with. It's serious, but I wouldn't. That's just me. That's to be on alert. Rhode Island, crazy liberals here. Yeah, it was a crazy time. Like a crazy time, bro. Like every now and then, I'll drive through Atlanta and I'll see somebody outside walking by themselves outside, like walking their dog wearing a mask, or they'll be driving in their car with the windows down, wearing a mask by themselves, singular. Like, who are you protecting? What are you doing with that mask on? Those are the people you got to watch out for. Hey, bro, that's me. I was getting ready to subscribe, make a lot of money inside here. I'll keep my $11. Sorry. I follow the rules, buddy. Government says, government says, I follow the rules, buddy. I make 50,000. The government says give them 20. I send them 35, and I keep 15,000 to myself. I follow all of the rules the government tells me to do. This isn't funny. This isn't a game, man. I support this country. Don't you know that? I live and I bleed here, man. This is a serious game. Hell is wrong with you? How dare you make 50,000 and not live off of 15? Send the government all your funds and trust in them. Hey, bro, weren't you just saying that people were, bro? What are you talking about, man? Weren't you just, bro? Weren't you just saying, man, like you respect the country and like people should have more pride? Guys, guys, I just be joking because I don't have any political affiliation, so I don't care. So like, I'll make jokes about stuff like that, and like I also dog people. I don't care. I don't care what they do. I don't care what you do. I care about these charts here and reading this market as such. Look at them run the LRLR. Let's lock in. Look at the LRLR being ran. Perfect short opportunity. Zero scenario should we be considering longs. Look at them dumping. I'm in No Mask, Texas. It's weird to see now. It's weird to see one now. Yeah, now you will not see a mask in no Texas. You know, you have to go to like Rhode Island or something to go see one of them.
You're still in the short, you should be at least 90% out or weak
Look at
warnings.
that trade, man, that Chilo just took. Chilo took that LRLR. Wow. What a trade, Chilo. So the students inside decided to shortest with me to here, and you're like, damn, I got out a little bit early. Ask Chilo what he does. Because Chilo might go break even. I don't know. Have Chilo explain it. Maybe we should turn the mic over to Chilo. Chilo, I got a question for you. If you're not working, sir, what gives you confidence to identify something like this, short it, and then in order to hold for a TP down in here? Are you taking some off where I get out at? 50% off, 75% off? Are you going to break even on the rest? Or what are you doing? Are you
Uh,
taking off? What were you targeting?
se- a 635 was my line of descent and we hit it. I don't think I want to stay in it for anything else because that's pretty much almost like, let's just say that's about half of the entire move up. So that's good to just get out of here. Because yeah, that's pretty much about half of the entire move from all the way 536 to up here. So
Mm,
there's nothing left that I would want to target on the downside. Even though there is, the lowest I would think will be it sounds crazy, it'll be 590. I'll be honest with you. It'll be 590. 590, 595
600.
area.
Yeah. It'll be about the 600 area. Like they might come flash this view up and come down in here if they want to. Okay.
Yeah, it should be like 105 down there.
You should look up the story about the traders that bought into United Airlines 3 days before 9/11. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on. There's like a lot of weird things going on these days. But I try not to get too caught up with those things. Because at the end of the day, my only concern is pressing this button. You know? Like, you can conspiracy theory yourself to death. Because the craziest thing that I realized about the conspiracy theories and about quote unquote find out the truth is this. Check this out. This might be groundbreaking news to everybody. Check this out. If you figure out the truth, which let's just say you very well could, like let's just say you find some secret organization, or you figure out some the ulterior the ulterior or alternative motive, whatever, however you say it, to like the government, or like you find some hidden gem that literally almost nobody knows. Stop and just think about it like this. Yeah, it might feel good for you to know, but it might actually hurt you more than not. You wanna know why? Because no one's going to believe you. And humans, the craziest things about people is that humans' brains, 99% of people, their brains are wired to only believe what they're accustomed to believing. And they don't want to change. And they'll know that they're wrong, but then they still don't want to change because because that's what makes them comfortable. So even if you figure out some weird thing like that to where you can even, let's just say you even prove that that's the case. Let's say that you have hardcore written proof of that. One, they're going to be like, most people are going to be like, well, I don't care about that anyway. I got my own problems to deal with. And then the people that don't have their own problems to deal with, they're going to be like, man, that's all nice and all, but, I mean,
Not just that, you could know so much until you fit till you be like, damn, I wish I don't know I ain't knew none of this shit.
Yes, absolutely. It is yes, yes, 100%. It is going to drive you into severe depression. I came across a kid who's a trading kid who's friends with a guy that I know. He came over to my crib and like he asked me a question. He was like, "Man, he was like, man, can you help mentor me, man?" He was like, "Man, look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm struggling, man." I was like, "Struggling with what?" And this dude right here was like 18, 19 years old. 19 years old. He was like, "Man, like I've done so much research on so many different things." I was like, "What do you mean?" And like he knew so much. He did research on like he did research on, you know, on Adolf H. Hit Adolf because I don't want to say his name because TikTok will ban me. You know him, Adolf, that guy. He did so much research on so many different weird organizations, and he was like, man, like, and his friend was here, and he was like, man, he was like, I stay up until bed. He's like, I literally sleep for like 2 or 3 hours a day. He was like, and I stay up until like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, and like I can't sleep. And like I go to sleep at like 9 o'clock, and I wake up at 11. Like I'll stay up again. And he was like, man, look, like I'm just on like severe depression. He was like, my mother unalived herself. He was like, I have nobody. He was like, this dude right here, that's my brother. Like, yeah, like like his family adopted me. He was like, man, like I'm just trying to. I didn't charge him nothing. I actually paid for their food. He was like, man, like I took him out to eat, paid for his food and everything. Met up with him. First people that came over to my penthouse. But he knows this one guy that I know, and he said that he needed some guidance and some help. So he was just sitting there. I talked to him for like 3 or 4 hours. He was just struggling with life. He was like, man, like I don't know the purpose of life. He's like, man, like I'm just trying to find an answer. He was like, I'm lost. He was like, but like the more that I know, like the more it just sends me into depression. Because and I was like, so what do you want to do? He was like, I want to make like some. He was like, I want to make money like you, man. Like I want to live like you, so like I can help other people and like change other people's lives. He was like, I feel so like I can be like an MLK, or like a or like a or like a. Yeah, he was a man. Like I feel like I could be like an MLK, man. Like change this world. Like I want to do this, man. Like he was like, I know it. I got the knowledge, but like I just don't know how. And I and I looked him dead in his eyes. He was 19 years old, and I told him, I said, stop, bro. He was like, what do you mean? And I was like, what do you know? What don't you know? And he went off about Adolf Hitler, the whole nine, everything. And he was like, Adolf really wasn't that bad of a guy. Like he was just trying to unite people. And he went off, and I was like, okay, I see what you're saying. And then so he went off, and it made sense actually, and which is something that I knew too. And he was like, yeah, man, he was like, man, he was just trying to get a banking system, blah 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 blah. And he was talking about the Illuminati. And he was talking about hidden organizations and this and that. And I told him, and he was like, do you think I can make a change in this world? He looked me dead in my eyes, like almost crying. And I was like, bro, listen. By the time you figure that out, by the time you figure that out, it won't even matter. It won't. He was like, what do you mean? I was like, listen, it might take you 10 or 15 years to figure that out. No one is going to believe you. What you need to do is that you need to focus on you and you need to help the people around you the most. That is how you change this world. You need to help the people that are closest to you and you need to figure that out first. He was like, man, but like I don't have nobody. So what do I do? I told him and I said, I said you can have someone. Focusing on trading, continue to learn and be profitable, and then help yourself. You can then find a woman that you love, start a family. That can be your new motivation and your new purpose. They can then love you, and then you can then affect the world that way. And then impart some great guidance on them, great wisdom on them. And then ultimately, they will then ultimately help others and then change the world around you. And then once you correct the world around you in your immediate vicinity, the world will seem a lot better. But you will not be able to change 8 billion people on this planet. I apologize. He looked at me, he almost started crying. He was like, what? What I can't? And I was like, brother, listen. He was like, how? I was like, listen, what do you believe in? He was like, man, like, I really want to show people the word of God. Like, he was like, I can get them to change, man. I promise you, we are so close. He's coming. And I told him, I was like, there's 8.5, 9 billion people on this planet. About 3 billion of them are Christians. About 1.5 billion of those Christians don't even follow the word of God anyway. Because they're some of the most vile people on this planet. And I was like, another 2.5 billion of them are probably Muslims. 1 or 2 billion are Buddhists. How are you going to convince all of these people? You will crash yourself against the waves of reality. And then once you turn 65 to 70 years old, you'll realize that you wasted so much of your time trying to change these people and you would have gotten nothing out of it. You need to change the world within your immediate vicinity, bro. Focus on you. Let's lock in. He looked at me, dude, bro, I almost started crying. He walked outside of my patio. He looked over the city of Midtown. He said, man, you know what? That's what I think I want to do. And he was like, I got to lock in. He was like, man, you know what? That's going to be my motivation. So I said, okay, man, I respect that. And I swear to God, that's exactly how the conversation went, verbatim. And I told him, I was like, bro, stop focusing on this other stuff that you can't control. You will not be able to change everybody. Every single person that has tried to make the decision has disappeared. Do not do that. Focus on you. You can't convince everyone because you might be able to show them the truth, but they just might not believe you. And then even if you do have the answer, there are some people that are not going to want to go that route. You're going to have to unalive masses of people in order, like literally, in order to accomplish that. And then that will go against your overall mission. You would have to force people to then unite under one common ruling. You cannot do that. So it's best to let them choose and let them decide. You cannot save everyone, bro. Stop it. I know it hurts. Let it go. You cannot. And that was that. So that was that. So
That's not our job. That's not our job anyway, to save the world.
that's not our
Jesus
job.
Christ already died and did that.
Yeah. Just says the awake never sleep. Ignorance was bliss. Like the guy literally like his friend was like, man, look, his friend was like, like I know you think he's exaggerating, but like he was like, but I watch him, and like he doesn't smoke or nothing. Like he was like every now and then, like he might smoke, but he's not high. He was like, I watch him and he stays up until 7, 8, 9 a.m. in the morning. 9 a.m. in the morning, he said, and he said that he'll sleep till like 11:30, and like he'll wake up again, and like he'll just start walking around because like he's and like this is his friend speaking right after. He was like, man, like I don't like he was like life isn't fair, and like I can't figure out why me. Like he was like I was speaking to my mother, and like my mother told me she was going to unalive herself, and she did, and she left me here, and like I don't know what to do. He was like, man, like I'm lost in this world. He was like, so like I keep on trying to find the answer, but I just keep on getting more confused. And then whenever I try and help everybody, they don't believe me. So that's what I told them. It was a sad story, but it's true. I spent 4 hours talking to those people for free. I lost money actually because I paid for their food. I said, bro, let's go get something to eat, man. I took him out to eat. Him and his friend, was like, hey man, like how we gonna pay for this? Dude was like, man. Dude was like, bro, I was getting ready to ask you. He told his adopted brother. He was like, man, I was getting ready to ask you. I got $12 to my name right now. $12. The chicken sandwich was like $12. I don't eat chicken sandwiches. I don't eat fried food like that. But I just took him out because I figured that's what a 19-year-old would like. It was a great chicken spot in Midtown. He was like, man, hey, don't worry about it. I said, man, I was getting ready to ask you, bro. I got like $10 to my name right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm getting ready to do. But that was his problem. The other dude's problem was different. His problem was that his girl was tripping. And he was getting into arguments with his mom. So I lectured him for about an hour on that. I told him to leave that girl alone. And he needs to focus up and lock in. So that was his problem. The other dude was just enlightened. Like you could feel his energy. Like he was like the things he was saying were the same things that my father was saying. And my father's insanely enlightened. Like my father does nothing but research on things all day long. That's all he researches. And he was saying the same exact things my dad was saying at 55 years old. But I had to tell my dad that too, because my dad gets depressed too. Because my dad goes, man, like I just feel as though this world is hopeless and lost. He was like I want to help people, but like I can't. Like it's just like no one gives a damn about anybody no more. It's a crazy world we're living in, bro. So I told my
Yeah,
dad, I was like, bro, you gotta ignore that. It's
I
crazy.
remember I run down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, bro. So you
First,
got it, man. Like you just gotta, like you almost gotta ignore it. Cause my dad asked me that question. I swear to God, my dad goes, bro, you have the insane ability to not let anything affect you. How is that possible? And I told him, I was like, can I control it? If the answer is no, then I just walk away. And I asked him, I go, like, of course I want to know, but like, if I know this, how is this going to improve my life? If the answer is no, then like I don't want to know it. There's no need for me to. If I know this, can I be able to help others? If the answer is no, then I'm going to ignore it. So like that's just what I do. And I also asked my dad this question as well whenever we had this conversation. And one of the biggest things that I think about is this. I go, if I get upset with this, will this matter 2 or 3 days from now? Will it matter 2 or 3 weeks from now? Or a month or two from now? Or if I was on my deathbed, would I care about this? If you on your deathbed right here, right now, and you had a terminal illness right here, right now, would you care about conspiracy theories? If you knew you had a week to live, would you? I'm serious. Would you? Like, if you had terminal stage 6 cancer, would you be going, the Illuminati, the enlightened, oh, oxblood, the secret, the 9/11 conspiracy, believe it? You knocking on door to door. You'd be like, man, I want to spend time with my loved ones. I want to cherish every moment that I have. I want to. I love it. I want to cherish every moment that I have. I only care about the people around me. I want to create as many memories as possible. I want to focus on what's here right now, what I got. I don't even care about no money, no none of that. If you knew you had a week to live, that's how I live my life. I try to help as many people as possible, but does that mean I'm ignorant? No. I try to help as many people as possible. I try to stay out of trouble. Don't try to hurt nobody. My mom does something to get on my nerves. Yeah, I might get upset in a moment. But I go, if my mom had 1 week to live right now, would I care? Probably not. So I'm not going to trip about $150 that she just spent and she's asking me for. It is what it is. I don't care. It's not that serious. That's how that is literally how I think. I swear to God. I saw a video about that the other day. I probably sent it inside here to help other people. I'm serious. He's Forever Queen D says, nope, none of it would matter. Yeah, it would not. You would not care. Okay, let me catch up on these messages. Let me start my rant. They're in time distortion, goofing around. Best to be on alert. What is this convo I'm drawn in? We're just talking about life, man. Hey, man. No other traders that I like, no other traders that I follow, they don't talk about life stuff like this. They only press the button, and they take 100 trades a day. Well, they're just goofing off, man. I took this short right over here, took this short right here to run this LR on full. That's what they did. They stopped on the dime, they went sideways for 15 minutes, and now they're bouncing it. I'm unsure what the next trade setup is. I'm going to have to identify. So we'll sit here and we'll wait. Until then, maybe some rants or time distortion. It's hard when you first wake up. It's a lonely journey, you know? It is a very lonely journey. Imagine you making millions of dollars and you just have to sit there by yourself and you can't spend it. You would be depressed. The things in life are only worth them if you have them, unfortunately, to share with someone that can relate to you. That's one of the things that I've noticed. Hey, bro, you know what you're talking about, dude. I want to make $30,000 to $40,000 a day. I'll be happy indefinitely. Okay. Let me give you $50,000 a month and you can't spend it. And then let me give it to you and then no one recognizes you. And no one cares about you or who you are. You would not care about the money. So help me God, you would not. You only care about it because you think that it can influence the people around you or your current situation. It's the truth. Once your immediate needs will be met, you won't care. You won't care about the money. Talking about the man, you said Hitler on TikTok, you're cooked. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised they didn't ban me. The awake never sleep. Ignorance is okay. I read that inside Discord. None of it would matter. Get ready for that last trade for that or that 150. Abundance is very true. You only would want to breathe. Abundance says. Yep, absolutely. Yes, sir. Jesus is Lord. You might have met an angel, bro. Real talk. Yeah, nah, for real. That dude. That dude was. He was something else. He was. He was. He was something else. He just needed some guidance. Doesn't have a father in his life. I think his father. As a matter of fact, no, that's what happened. His father was unalived by somebody when he was like 3 or 4, and then his mother unalived herself like a year or two ago, or like a couple years ago, or a few years ago, several years ago, matter of fact. So several years ago, so he has nobody. So like he's adopted, living with some other people. Yeah, and then he's living in a house with his adopted brother, whose father was also unalived due to whatever gun violence, whatever the case may be. And his adopted mother is dating a guy that does not like both of them. And he's just trying to figure out like why life is just screwed this way and why it's just him. And why he was like, and like his other brother was like, bro, he was like, everything I touch, it turns to shit, man. He was like, man, I started doing good. I got a little job. I got my car. He was like, and then like I wrecked my car, man. This not the enlightened guy, the other guy. He was like, man, like I wrecked my car. I was like, damn. He's like, man, I'm just looking for some guy. He was like, I don't have a father in this world. My father's never met his father. He's never seen him. So I felt that. He's like, man, like, I don't have nobody. And like he was like, and I can't trust nobody because my stepfather doesn't like me. He hates me because I'm not. He hates me because like it's because I'm not his son. And he always argues with me. And he was like, and it was like, and I have brothers, but like they come around, but like they're drug dealers, man. And like they're dangerous. It's like I don't know what to do, man. I'm just stuck in this world, man. And he was like, so I was like, what's your biggest problem? He's like, man, every single time I get a little bit of money, it goes away. I get a job. I was like, give me an example. He was like, man, that was a quote, not paraphrasing, not exaggerating. He was like, I get a job, and like I save up, I get the car, and then like I start going to work, making a little bit of money, and like I'm trying to save some money, get an apartment, move up in this world, and like I wreck my car, man. He was like, what's up with that? He was like, but that wasn't even the worst part about it. He was like, I wrecked my car, now I can't get to work, now I get fired, and now I'm back to being poor again. He said, now I got nothing. And he was like, now I'm trying to save up money to then get a car, to then get a job. And then I call the insurance company. And now, in order for me to get liability insurance, it's $800 a month. It's like, I can't afford that. So now I'm stuck. I don't know what to do, man. It sucks, man. He was like, man, I just want to give up on life. It's crazy, bro. So I was like, damn, I feel that. So he was like, yeah, man, I'm just trying to save up some money, maybe get like a scooter or something. I don't know what to do in life. I was like, so I told him, I was like, bro, don't go for no full coverage, bro. Get liability insurance. You know, maybe knock it down to like $350, $400 a month. He was like, man, that is liability insurance. The full insurance is like $1,200, $1,500 a month. You know what I told him? Poor man's tax. That's what that is. That's exactly what that is. They're taxing you for being. No, why? I didn't tell him that. But that's what I was thinking. I did not tell him that. No, wait. Did I tell him that? Did I? Don't let me lie. Did I tell him that? Yes, I told him that. Yeah, I did. Because like I don't like to miss my words. I told him that. I said, bro, that's a poor man's tax right there. They're taxing you for being poor. Being poor is the most expensive thing that you can do. So like I went on a rant and I explained that to him. He was like, how? And I told him. So he asked me. So he was like, how do I get out of this? I told him, and this is what I'm gonna tell everybody: if you're in a similar situation, you need to stop the bleeding. He was like, stop the bleeding? How? And then he started laughing when I said this because I was like, do you go out on dates with your girl? He was like, yeah, every now and then. He was like, when I get a little bit of money, yeah, man, we go out and just try and have some fun. I was like, you got to stop that. I was like, you got to stop spending money on clothes. He was wearing nice ass clothes. Shit, he was better dressed than me. I live in a multi-million house, penthouse, top floor, full floor to floor. He was dripped out, iced out. I was like, but I wasn't what I was going off of. I was just saying. I was like, bro, no more money on clothes, no more money on Jordans. Right now, I am literally wearing a damn $35, $25, $35 hoodie and some $30 sweatpants and shoes that I bought off of Amazon for damn $15, $20. No, I'm sorry. These are the Adidas slides that I got from Amazon. I mean, it's from eBay. They were at a sale going on with the Adidas. Cheap, inexpensive. This dude right here dripped out and iced out. And I was like, bro, you got to stop the bleeding, bro. So you're going to have to stop the bleeding. But then even then, stopping the bleeding is not going to constitute you getting out of the hole. But it's going to stop the bleeding, and then you need to save money, and then you need to invest it in other avenues that are then going to then bring you, be meaningful or fruitful to you. You need to stop doing that. Stop it. So whatever that is, and he started laughing. He started laughing, and he was like, bro, I spent so much money on clothes, bro. It's crazy. And shoes, man. Every time a Jordan release come out, man, I grab those, bro. Even like, I grab it, man, throw it on Klarna or something. I was like, bro, you gotta stop that, bro. Why are you trying to be dripped out and iced out, bro? Who you trying to impress? Has it gotten you anywhere? He was like, no. I was like, so stop it. Stop that. Don't do it no more. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. So yeah, man, I had to tell him to stop doing that. So yeah, he was like, all right, man, I'll stop doing that. And I was like, bro, you need to then stack up your money, and then like you need to be doing research, and you need to be sprinting towards knowledge that can then add leverage to your life. And you need to get a small little job and stack your bread up. And then while you're working, you need to be doing research on something that is going to then add a multiplier to your income. That is how you begin to escape it. So like you need to stop the bleeding from whatever direction it is in your life. And he told me for him, he said it was his girl. For his girl, and then his clothing addiction. It's crazy that someone has an insane clothing addiction, and then we go to get something to eat, and he goes, and he looks at his friend and goes, damn, I was getting ready to ask you. I got like $10 to my name. But he dripped and iced out. And he wearing $200 joggers and like a $50 white t-shirt. It was a white t-shirt, and he got like a little chain on. I knew it was fake, but a little chain on. He iced out. That don't make no sense to me. Literally makes no sense to me. You would literally not even know how much money I make. You would not know. You would not know. If you didn't Google me, you would not know who I was or what I do. She's dumping. Let's pay attention. Timestamp 326. LR again. That they decided to run in full without giving you a chance to participate when they touted as one of this five. Today has been the day for LR to be ran. Look at the ES run the LR on a multi-day time frame. Look. Scammers. Look at the scammers. If I place this trade right now, can I recover? If I lose, probably not.
No, 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 no.
I appreciate that. I remember what happened last time. I need 45. You need 45 for what, Grant? He needs to get a work from home job. His priorities are in the wrong place. Yeah, I agree. Hold on. Let me check the TikTok. Yeah, man, I'm just trying to help as many people as I can. That's it. So, yeah, we chopped it up for 4 hours at least. Took them out to eat and everything. Man, good kids. And that's also why I don't judge. That's why I don't judge. Because a lot of times people are just in messed up situations, but they just don't have guidance, man. They seriously just don't have guidance. Guys, most people want to change their lives, man. Most people want to be good. Like, if you give the average person the opportunity to be good, they are going to do that. But a lot of times there's situations and there's circumstances prevent them from doing so. That because my dad always says because my dad's from the South Bronx, so like he doesn't trust anybody, like nobody, 0%. Like he trusts zero humans, zero. Every single human he thinks is trying to get over on them, so he's looking at you with a side eye, like snarling. And he's a military dude, so he doesn't trust people. My dad always says, "Bro," my dad's like, "Bro, you are insane. Like you always give people the benefit of the doubt." Like he was like that is one thing like I wish I had about you. But he was like, man, like I just can't trust people. He was like, he was like, because I know just how people are, and I told him I was like, I know how people are too. But 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 this is why I differ. But this is why I defer from my father. I said, Dad, I don't give. I said, Dad, I give people the benefit of the doubt because I don't give people the opportunity to hurt me. Dang, I woke up with that this morning. This thought this morning that people just want to do good. Yeah, abundant. So I had this conversation with my dad, and I said, because what it is that I don't give people the opportunity to hurt me. Look at them getting ready to sweep this liquidity over here at the bottom. And some people might go, but that's not true. It's true. Guys, even with the trading community, one of you cannot seriously hurt me. If I charge you $5,000 a month, 5 to 10 of you can hurt me potentially. But if it's $11 a month, how can you hurt me? So I have no other choice but to do it out of the goodness of my heart. I'm serious. Like but that's just this example. I do not give people the opportunity to hurt me. So I have almost no other choice but to give them the benefit of the doubt. Because that's just how I think on a daily basis. So like I'll trust you, and then like if you do something weird, then I just won't believe you. Then I'll just continue going on about my business. It makes a difference to me. But unfortunately, I'm in a blessed position to where I can do that because of the previous decisions that I've made and the decisions that I will hopefully continue to keep on making. But if you don't give somebody the opportunity to hurt you, something miraculous happens. You can then see people for who they are, and then you can begin to trust people. And then if they show that they are untrustworthy, then I just think that you can just choose to not associate yourself with them. Because if they're untrustworthy and you think that they might hurt you, then you just walk away. Simple as that. You literally just walk right away. That's what I do. I don't argue with people. I don't debate with people. If it causes me problems, I get away. I run away. The edge is crazy. That is crazy that they did that, bro. That they missed you six. No, they took that out. 25, 6, 12. Yeah, no, they TP'd you out. Good job. They TP'd you out, Les. Les inside Discord took this short. Les inside Discord took this short here.
That's
Get
a
my
good
first
good
payout on
short.
Apex. Tempted with the swing for real. Oh, you close to the payout. You $45 from the payout? You could have shorted that. Maybe wait till tomorrow. You better get this first payout, Grant. Great job, brother. Look at the dump. You have to make the choice to alchemize the knowledge into a paradox of extreme disassociation from what everyone else around you cares about in ultimate discernment, awareness, and gratitude. Yep. Except there's a reason God instilled such a level of intelligence and curiosity within you that you question what others tell you and have faith that will lead you where He needs you to be. I agree, Jess. Agreed. Y'all making money today? Maybe a few coins. Just a few. Not too many. You see the P&L here. For me, at least. A lot of people inside made money in. A few coins. I'm going to request this pair with the Apex. They're going to deny it, though. Then I'll downsize to the micros. Few coins. These are my funded accounts. Why are they going to deny it? 30% maximum adverse excursion. MAE. So with the Apex is the only firm where you can only risk 30% of the entire account balance. If you risk anything more than that, then they'll deny the payout. If you can get a payout with Apex, you can get a payout with almost with anybody, because they will force you to exercise solid risk management before they pay you out. They're goofing around over here at these lows. timestamp 333. Like if I loan this right now and I lose, I will not be able to recover my funds. So like that trade setup will be cooked. I'm sorry, I'll be upset. I made that mistake earlier this week, and I vowed to not do that again. So like I was up like $300, and there was like 10 minutes left, 12, 8 minutes left in the day, and I was goofing around with it, and I went back to break even on the day, and it threw me into a spiral to where the next two trades that I took after that for the following day, which was Wednesday and today, I ended up going into a drawdown, and I had to dig my way out of the hole, and it caused me to miss my payout because I had to risk a little bit more than I normally do. I had to trade aggressively. So I'm gonna try not to repeat the same cycle. You ever get 150K accounts? I used to, but then I started. But now I want to get to the money almost as soon as possible. Take a simple payout. Take it step by step. The 150K accounts is like I don't need that much. I don't need that much drawdown. My goal is to consistently stack as many payouts as possible. Consistently stack as many payouts as possible. So nah, not me. But it might be good for you depending upon your trading strategy. If you need a larger drawdown, that's what you need. But I don't need that much of a drawdown because, yeah, I promise you, like I do not need that much of a drawdown. So I don't need $5,000, $6,000. I don't need that. Me personally, dude, I am literally reading this market to a tick. So like I know if I am wrong, like wrong or right immediately, and like I know what I'm willing to risk right here, right now, every single trade that I take. With the support and resistance, yeah, I used to trade 300K accounts, and that still wasn't enough. Because how can I manage my risk off that stuff? I couldn't. You'll be able to manage your risk to stuff like this and short this shit like this, and like manage your risk to like 15 ticks and like get shit like this. I'm serious. I'm for real. Or like how I shorted it right here for this LR right here, and then they ran it here in full 100 ticks. These are my two trades today, here and here. It's true. They just ran this. They're goofing around over at these lows. You can use more contracts. Yeah.
Hey, E,
Talk to me.
how everybody do? How everybody looking? How
Man,
we
we
do
hanging in
today?
there, brother. Appreciate you for asking. We're trying to take it piece by piece, man. Not trying to hurt nobody. Not
Oh,
trying to
for
hurt
sure, for
nobody.
sure, bro. I'm seeing this market way clearer, bro. Like I'm talking about, I'm able to execute trades.
Yes.
You know, bro, this is a blessing, bro. Like real shit.
I appreciate you, brother, for sharing your testimony, man. Real talk. That's all we're trying to do here. Hey, that guy's your mentor.
Hey, that setback, hey, that setback was worth it. I ain't gonna lie to you,
Absolutely.
brother.
It opened your eyes.
Oh, man,
Open your eyes. You get right back on track, though. Let's stack. So you stack that bread, stack them pills, put that money to the side for incidentals.
yeah, I'm just stacking days right now.
Stacking days. That's it. That's all we can do, brother. Anyway,
Man, I need to study a little more. I wish I could see that market like y'all see it, but I don't
no,
know.
it's gonna take a little time. See me, bro. It's gonna take some time, brother. Take some time.
No, I passed one account, but I blew it, bro. So man, I'm just really like
See, I
blowing
feel like
accounts.
what your urge is, bro, and I feel like probably what you is, and
Talk to me.
probably a lot of people know, is that you probably want to make so much instead of just taking that little small gold profit and just building it up each day like each other. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of us try to like go against that. You know what I'm saying? And he be trying to tell us, but it's like, and I know, and I can just say it, vouch for myself. You know what I'm saying? Trying to fight that memo of I can make more than, you know what I mean, which you just
Yes,
compound those days, and it's still gonna add up to the same equivalent payout. What you gonna get, what you trying to rush to get, is still gonna get there. You know what I'm saying? So like
absolutely,
that's what I figured out.
absolutely.
I mean, I go in. I guess I stay too long. I don't know, man, but I'm doing micros. Like I like now I traded 7 micros and made $80. But I could have made more than that if I wouldn't if I would have got out sooner.
See, how I look at the market now, I don't even look at the money no more, right? I
Yeah,
look
I
at
don't
like
either.
so what I'm
I don't even
targeting,
look at the money.
right? So like if it get there, as long as I know if it get to my target, I know I made whatever I targeted. I know I made whatever I, you know what I mean? So like I don't even look at so like the tick value. That's why I got it on ticks. I'm glad I changed the ticks because like looking at that money going up and down is gonna mess with your brain.
You're gonna
You
mess
feel
with
what
your
I'm
brain,
saying?
bro.
Like
That
so
thing
like that's why I look at
destroys my
like
brain. It
man.
destroys my brain.
Yeah,
That's why.
I have it on tick.
Okay,
I
go
No, I'm
have
ahead.
it
saying
on
like
tick.
so like if you have a
Okay, go ahead.
target in mind. So for instance, like if we target downside liquidity or you got like a draw liquidity, as long as you know it's going to your target and take out your target, you make the money. So like it ain't no really no stress of how much money you made because like as long as you know how many ticks is in that trade, you know that's how much you gonna make. So like
Right.
you get what I'm saying? If that makes sense. So like,
Yeah.
if your target
So
line
I'm
up,
staying.
go ahead.
So I'm staying in my trade too long, I guess, because it started
No,
turning
like
against me.
yeah, it can be. It can be that. Yeah, it can be that. Yeah, it could be whatever you target. It might be that target point where you try to target, or you might be getting in the middle of the target point of where it's already targeting something, and then it might do a reversal because it already swept something. So it could be a lot of factors. So like you gotta pay attention to what it's doing. Get what I'm saying? And what it's targeting.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. I got you.
Absolutely. And then I think, CME, you need to identify where the market can begin to hurt you at. That's going to be huge for you. So like if you're in a trade, this is the thing that I want you to be able to identify, CME. So like this is what I'm gonna challenge you to do because you've been here for a few months now. And so like, you're passing accounts, but then like, like you'll lose them. This is one of the things that I've noticed with you. You have blown a few funded accounts off of mistakes that should not have been made. Like for example, the last time I heard you blew an account, just call it what it was. You were trying to trade silver, and then you thought that you were in micro silver or whatever the hell it was. Then you entered into like the mini contracts on silver, and you blew the account with literally like almost immediately. So like those mistakes,
Absolutely.
yeah, those mistakes are being need to be 100% eliminated because what it is you're factoring those mistakes that you should not be making into into the overall analysis as far as you not being able to see and understand what you're looking at. So like we need to cut those and eliminate those immediately. Then the next thing that I would probably say is the challenge that I'm gonna do for you, which is you need to identify immediate market structure and you need to identify multi-day market structure. And you need to understand the trade that I'm taking, is this like an immediate trade to where I can manage my risk off of something within the immediate term? Or is this something towards like a multi-day trade? Because you might be taking immediate trades where you see something within the immediate term and like you're sizing for the immediate term or like you're holding it through and but but it's going against I'm sorry, but it's going against the intraday structure, immediate term and intraday structure. It's going against the immediate term, but the intraday structure is not aligning. Right here is a perfect example. When I was shorting this up here at the top here like this, I decided to take a trade based off of the immediate term to then target this low here. This was the immediate term because then they showed me LR in the immediate term here. This is immediate term LR. This is immediate term LR. This right here is intraday LR. Intraday LR. So your sizing has to be different. Your patience has to be different. They are two completely different trades here. Identifying immediate LR, intraday LR. There's a difference. This, like how I said, this intraday LR, look, it took from 1 o'clock until 4 o'clock for them to run this, 3 hours. It's intraday. They're running it, but on an intraday basis. They're not just guys. They're not going to run intraday LR like this, in like in 5 minutes immediate term. No, like, dude, they're probably going to do something like this. Take a while in order to run it. Same thing here, but here they took down 8-9 minutes because the market is open in order, in order to run this. But that's LR right there during London session. Same thing. You need to be able to identify the kind of trade that you're taking. And if you're taking an immediate trade, then you need to go break even, or you need to be out at the first zone where the market can begin to hurt you at. That is what I would probably say that I'm going to challenge you on next. So once you do that, we need to hone that skill. Am I taking an immediate trade? First question. Am I taking an intraday trade? Second question. If the answer is the second question, then I need to size accordingly to then be able to sit through potential. Dude, if you short us up here at this top, you sat through damn from same candle right here. You sat from 11:30 all the way until 2:30. 3.5, almost 4 hours you sat through this BS in order for them to finally run this. But look, they didn't even give you an opportunity to run it here. Look, they just went down a straight line like how I told you. Then they bounced it a little bit. Because why? Because they got to go higher to go lower, and they went down again in a straight line again to run it. They gave you zero opportunity to short this if you didn't identify this. So when they go, they're going to go, but you have no idea how long they're going to go sideways. That's going to be my next challenge for CME or for anybody else that's inside Discord that's facing that same issue. Immediate term on the trade, again, one. Two, is this an intraday trade? As in what I am identifying, is this something that's going to take an intraday, like to where it could take all day almost for it to play out? Am I sized accordingly for something that's all day? It destroys my mental and my ADD personally. Or I don't even call it ADD, ADHD, but I can turn it on or off. But it destroys it personally with me. When like I'm sitting here in a trade and like they're just goofing off for like 2 or 3 hours. It destroys me mentally. That's why I like to take immediate term trades, because I read this market very well in the immediate term and I see what they're doing. And I'll just sit here and I'll wait patiently and I'll just collect a few nickels and I'll run away. Will I make as much money as the other profitable students inside Discord trading otherwise? No, I will not. I have students inside here that join and like they make like 5, 10, 15, $20,000 a day per account, one account. I don't do that. You never see me do that. Maybe like once. I do not do that. I make like $500 to $1,000 a day times however many accounts, and I rinse and I repeat. But that's just me because I trade immediate term. So if you're trading intraday term, then you can trade like Chilo. Y'all have seen Chilo hold on to trades that run like 1,000 ticks. Intraday, he sizes accordingly. He manages risk based off something on the intraday basis, and he lets it ride. Something like that. So that's my challenge to everybody. No, to CME and to anybody
All right,
listening.
look, for class, for I guess during class, man, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of questions for you. You may get tired of me.
Let's get it. Let's get it, brother. Improvement. We're gonna get there. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yeah, because I'm tired of blowing accounts, man. Take Profit is probably giving me an award for the most blown accounts. I'm probably over 30 accounts, bro.
Man, that ain't nothing, man. That ain't nothing. Bro, I know people that are 950 counts deep. Swear to God. And not one payout.
All right. Jesus.
Huh?
I said, sheesh, Lord Jesus.
Man, bro, for real. Guys, listen.
Hey, T, don't come at me like that, man. Have some sympathy for a brother.
No, he was talking about the 900 something accounts.
No, I
That's what
wasn't talking about you. Oh, no, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nah. Guys, listen. If you don't believe me, go on Facebook and then search Apex official group. Join the Apex group. Join it. And then join it and then just look at the stories. And like once every 2 or 3 days, somebody will post a story. And it'll be like, hey, you got any advice for a fella? Like, so people be like, what? Guys, I just read the threads for fun. They'll be like, yeah, man. I'm on account 747, no payouts. Anybody else like me? And like, I'll click it, and I'll read the thread. So I'll be like, yeah, man. I count 868 here, no payouts, one payout, and I can't seem to get back. Down to extra 400 payouts. There was this one dude that was down 1,250 accounts.
My God, man, that's crazy.
1,250 accounts. 1,250 evals, he said. and he was down, like like 250 PAs, and he was like, I got one payout out of those. But I swear to God, his exact verbiage was, "Still shoot for the fences, though. Not
Yep,
giving up
that's
hope."
me. I'm like, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up, but it's just like, man, I can't. I can see myself making, turning a profit on, from $80 to $200. But
Yeah,
I
man,
guess I don't know, man.
you one or two, bro. You one or two solid payouts away from breaking even, and then like you'll still have the accounts. So that's what people don't understand. But see, what it is these people are gonna keep doing the same strategies, and like they're not gonna change. So like that's their problem. One, and then so yeah, but and then the sad part about it was the Apex cut their throats with that because there were people that were getting payouts doing that, and like I saw the video that Daryl Martin did, and he was like, yeah, man, we'll have people like we'll have people shorted right here. Like he did this example and then pulled up their accounts, and like he showed them how many accounts they were down. He was like, yeah, we'll have people shorted right here on two micros, and like their goal is to only make 50 or $100 a day. And he was like, they'll let the market go like this against them. And he was like, and eventually, long story short, the market will finally come down to here. And he was like, and then they'll close out the trade right here. He was like, and they'll just do that nonstop until they get to a payout. He was like, we don't want those people here. He literally said that. And like he pulled up the account example of like people have a terrible risk to reward on the trade. And this one dude was literally on account 2,000. I had never seen I did not believe that. And he was like, yeah, look at this dude's account. See this dude right here? He's on account 2,000. These are the people getting upset whenever we tell them they can't do these things. And he was like, they keep on shuffling accounts. They don't know what they're doing, just blowing up. He said that just to let you know.
I feel better about myself now. I was like, damn, I'm gonna keep on accounts.
He
Yeah, this like my fifth combine I got.
he was on eval 2,000 like 35. 2,000 like it was 2035, 2045. One of them. I had never seen that before in my life. And like he pulled up the PA account and he was like, yeah, man, this dude right here has like 900 PAs he's activated. This dude right here, he was like, yeah, man, this dude has 900 PAs he's activated. I did the math on that, and that was before they started running a $60 sale. That was when they were charging $110 per account. I was like 900 PA 900 times 110, 900 times 110. That's $99,000 he's giving to Apex. Holy shite! And then I did the math, and that was when Apex was so now I was like, let's just say he caught an 80% off sale every time. So then I did the math, and 2,035 times $35 for the eval, that's $71,000. And then I added them up, 99,000. That's $170,000 he's given to the Apex. No
Man,
payout.
he did better just getting out a loan and putting in a live account. For real.
That was
And
crazy.
you ain't gotta pay it back. You hear me? It might go on your credit,
You
but
ain't
you ain't
lying. That's right.
That was crazy. I did the math on that. Man, that was insanity. And he was like, he finally got to the payout. But see, what he was doing was and he cut the he cut the poor man's throat. Now he can't get no payout based off of that strategy he was trading. He was like, believe it or not, this might actually help this guy. Because he keeps doing this weird strategy. Yo, that was crazy. Every one day. It was what Apex is rich. They're rich. Do y'all know that they make like $40-50 million a month in profits? Not in like not in gross revenue. Like profits. They make like 40-50 million a month. Did y'all know that?
Yeah, they definitely making money
I
for
saw the
sure.
lawsuit. I saw the lawsuit where they had to disclose their finances. I saw it myself. It was insane. People have no idea how much money these people are making. Guys, they have this down to a science. They keep banning my accounts. They keep banning my accounts. And guys, guys, they are banning everybody that's making money, and everyone that's losing money, they keep them. Why? Well, bro, how do they keep on finding people? There's 8 billion people in this world, bro. Do you not know, bro, that there's a new 18-year-old that's born every day? Well, bro, guys, they got 16, 15-year-olds lying on accounts. Guys, I got a 16-year-old inside here that just started trading in November, and he's making 56,000 a month now. He's lying. He can't even have his own trading account. He's lying. There's a fresh 15, 16-year-old every day. Yeah. With encouragement emails when you lose. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. They'll say congratulations on your profit balance. We'll consider moving you live, and then they ban you. And like you'll email them, and then like they have you on the block list. So like they'll never respond to your emails. Be like, hey man, am I still going live? Well, hey, what's going on with the update? Like just like they send your emails to purgatory.
Say
Scam.
what profit firm that was that had an exit jam? What it was? It was take that wasn't take profit. What it was? That was well, it was another one. I forgot. It was all on because I was in a Facebook group.
Yeah, bro, that was me. They got me. That was
Man,
that was that was damn that
funded FX.
nah, bro. It was another one of them prop firms. They got my ass,
Man,
bro.
so I was in a
They got
Facebook
my
group.
ass.
Dog, they ain't gonna pay. Nobody was
Nobody
getting
out.
paid out.
It was it was called Fast Track Trades or something. One of them.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't
Oh,
them. It was something else. It's called. I forgot the name of it. It gonna come to me.
there was there was this one firm called Fast Track Trades. They got me. I was waiting on like a $50,000 payout from them. They cooked me, took all my money. Said they was gonna pay me out, but didn't. And then there was another firm called Surge Trader, where they ran away on the plug. It was My Fun and Futures. My Fun and Futures ain't really no exit scam. People still trading with them. Not yet. Funding pips, somebody said. I don't know about them. Bro, I was scary with that bottom and missed it. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow and be smart about it. Great job. Great discipline, Grant. Yeah, tomorrow will be good. You get the payout tomorrow. Cause if you lose right now, you might spiral for real. Best to carry it over to tomorrow. He's $35 away. I thought you was able to get a payout. He says, okay. You might see the market, but then there's the psychological aspect of it. Exactly. Psychological aspect of it. Guys, I try to help people with the psychology inside here too. It's huge. Psychology is huge, man. Risk management. If you risk 1 to 2%, it will take a while to blow. 1 to 2% ain't true. It's not a true 1 to 2%. If you really, if you're risking a true 1% of the account, then that means that you are literally risking. If you're risking 1%, 1% of a 50K account, you are risking $25 per trade. You're not doing that. And making no serious money. Hey, it's a 50,000. That's a lie. It's $250. No, a 50K account is $2,500. Try and lose $3,000 on a 50K account. Let me know if you can still trade on it. So in reality, like you're really risking at a minimum. Like if you're risking $500 per trade, you're risking about 20%. That's just the truth. In any event, people don't realize that a lot of times. Risk 1 to 2% of a 150K account. Man, that's a lot of money you're risking. He $35 away. Bro, I was scared. Okay, I read that. Ban you and make sure you never come back. Yeah, because guys, 97% of people are not successful doing this. But guys, that number would be way lower if they all were not trading the same strategies. I'm serious. Like, can you imagine how many people would be successful? Like if they was just reading this market like how I'm doing this, and like they just was, and like they were just patient, and like they could just sit there and just goof around, and they only identify something when they see it, they shorted like up here, like they literally traded like excuse me, they literally traded like an algorithm or like a robot, and like they're in and out, and like they don't get upset whenever like guys, the average trader is gonna go, man, I shorted right here and I was out here, man. Damn, I made $1,500 off that. But can you imagine what I would have did if I shorted this here like this at the top and I caught 500 ticks on that? That would have been $2,500 times four. I could have made 10,000. Me, I go, ooh, I made 1,500. It's all right. I'll wait for the next one. But that's the psychological
Yeah, but
aspect.
don't know one stay in. I don't think anybody stay in the market that long because that market will go against them.
Chilo does that all the time. There's a lot of people say they do that. Believe it or not, I promise you they do. But what it is like once it comes down here and sweeps its liquidity, then like they'll go break even, and like they just won't ever think about it. So like
I wish I did have the patience to be a position trader because like they
yeah,
just
whew, you can make a killing being a position trader if you understand how to seriously read this
It just
market. Swear to God, you can
Yeah,
make a
but
killing being a
it's like
position
when
trader.
I get in that market and it come back, shoes, man, that thing don't never retract back down. It's just I don't know. It
I'm
just keep
telling
going.
y'all, bro. I'm telling y'all. I keep saying this. It's about time,
Yeah,
bro.
timing,
It's
understanding.
about
Yeah.
time. Time stamp. Times. Man,
Look at
you
that.
can't
Look at
say
that mini Judas swing right there that they just completed. They dumped this, flash dumped this, swept this liquidity, and like they just completed this mini Judas swing just now. Look at that V-shaped recovery in a straight line that hurt people that didn't want to take profit or TP. Strange. Interesting. The fourth. Okay, guys, listen.
So it's-
it
What's
did the same exact thing, but the opposite as it did yesterday. Like I said this morning, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
Literally, literally what I said. It came back up and psyched out those highs. Remember, it did the same thing when it did the same thing yesterday and did this reversal and swooped back, bro. Like that's crazy. Like
so
literally the
Murdoch, you
exact
was in
same
that
thing.
trade? You was in
Nah,
that trade, Murdoch?
nah, I already made my money, brother. I don't look. I just analyze and see what it do. You feel me? I could take trades. It just I don't
Yeah,
want to be over trading, bro. You feel me? Like I don't want to get to that point no more. You feel me?
You got that discipline down pat.
Man, I got to, bro. Because this year, 2026, I'm getting everything I lost last year. I ain't gonna lie.
Look at that sell side. Look at that.
2026, time to get rich. You did.
Yes, sir. I hear you.
absolutely, guys. Listen, is there earnings today for
So
anybody?
is that a
Let me go.
liquidity sweep right there?
No, nope.
The
This right
market
here,
closed.
just market close, just them grabbing. Look, this right here, this candle right here was liquidity sweep, where like they popped this higher. Like they just did a Judas swing and liquidated everybody, popped this, and now they're just going back to wherever they're trying to do. This right here was liquidity sweep right here, where, and that right there is why we bounce, because whenever we swept this liquidity right over here, they just freed this market to then go higher. We swept this and goofed around over here, and then they shot it up. Liquidity sweep. All, all this internal liquidity, internal sweep, internal sweep, internal sweep. If we sweep one, two, three, four levels of liquidity and you don't TP or go break even or take off 50 to 75% of the
You
trade,
asking to get your account blown. But
you deserve to get your account blown. All this aside, you need to understand liquidity, not support or resistance, immediate liquidity and intraday liquidity. That will take your trading journey to the next level. Now watch how it runs to them in the next session. Abundance said, damn, lost a ban on SPX today. Sorry about that. I apologize. Do you have a mentor? That's the question. In any event, guys, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? We need to journal and notate that. Knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. $11 to be a part of the community. To understand at least. $29 per month to be inside the Discord. Trade live every single day. Do all those different things. Alrighty. In any event, nah, man, it's really just my FOMO. I need to stop this shit. Well, we went over that inside the mentorship class and we corrected that. So many people have corrected their FOMO issues.
That's the
Everybody
name
has.
of my
Hmm?
Forex fund. That was the name.
Hmm. This sounds like it needs to. You said what? Somebody said about FOMO. What'd you say?
I was saying that was the name, my Forex fund. Yeah, did the
Oh
little
yeah,
exit.
my forex. Oh yeah, I heard about them. Hmm. See this? This sounds like this needs to be you here. Excuse me. Sounds like this needs to be you. I've been averaging 5 to 6K months, and before my P&L for this month, on my fund is already 22,000, and I'm still losing. I'm just winning a lot bigger than I'm losing. I haven't had the emotional revenge trade or FOMO, not even once, using this strategy. On my firstborn to you. See, we correct things like that inside here.
Yeah. So what happened to me today, bro? I was up 1,300.
Oh
Well,
man.
I had my account up 1,300, and I was like, man, I just want 2 more hundred, and I shouldn't have did that. I take my L for that, and I wound up. Now I ain't blew my account. I wound up locking myself out. I was like, yeah,
How much did you lose? Was the end of
I'm
that P&L?
like 18.
You lost. So you went from up 1,300 to down 1,800.
Yeah, down 1800. Yeah.
See,
Dang, brother.
Yeah.
see. The question is
Yeah.
this. The
So you
question.
lost 500.
Huh? No, no, no. He was up 1,300, and then he ended up down 1,800. So which means that he took a $3,100 loss in the opposite direction. thirty-one hundred
I
dollars.
want
So
3,100. If it would have 3,100, I would have blew this time. It was like I'm close.
No,
I
he
can't.
basically
so
said
what's the
like you
P&L
add
on the
those.
day?
No,
No,
he said you
that.
add up what you had plus what you lost. That's what he
Yeah.
basically had.
Oh, all right. Bet. All right. That's what he's saying. But yeah,
Correct.
so I had not today. I ain't make that 1,300 today. You know what I mean? But like I had my account was like 50. My account was 50,013,
Oh,
and then I had wound up revenge trading and trying, and I wound up about to blow
So
my
how
account.
much did you make today then on your
If
trade?
I would have made $3,300 today if I would have just closed my account. I would have been up 300.
So
If I
you was
would.
holding a trade.
No, was revenge trading.
Oh, so you was already up
Yeah.
13. You just traded today and it
Yeah.
made you go down.
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Basically.
okay. I got you.
yeah, man. We need to address that in this upcoming class this weekend for free. It's free for the student insider. So like we
I
need
know.
to
I wish
address.
I could be on. I'd be having to work on Sunday.
Damn. Well, sure. Well, here's the deal. Ask the question, and I'll go over it, and then
Yeah,
like
but yeah,
really
I got.
cool.
I'm gonna try to ask questions and stuff like when I go on. Well, I don't know when y'all go. I ain't probably be busy enough. But yeah, well, I'll be tuning in there. Try to tune in.
Bro, you can even message me. Y'all can even message me, bro. I'll be tapping in. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Y'all
There's a lot
message
of
me.
students. There's a lot.
Chico,
There's a lot of
I do
students
got a
inside here
question
that'll be
for
willing
you.
to help.
You trade orb?
Who you talk about me?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't trade or
Yeah, I
yeah.
saw
Nah, he don't
somebody
trade
up and I
orbs.
was trading orb this morning. I
But
want
like I understand it though. I
Yeah.
understand it. I know how to trade it. You feel me? It's not that you know what I mean? Like I understand like the breakout from a 15, you know what I mean, whatever rank or whatever type of org you want to do, 5 minute, 30 minute org, you know what I'm saying? It depends on how you set your setup is, you know what I'm saying? And you see that breakout and whether you get the retest, you know what I'm saying, on that breakout or which way you want to go.
What was the mistake that you made on this orb today? You trade a
Um
15-minute orb or a 30-minute orb?
for the 15 minute orb. I was in profit, you know what I mean? But I was holding and I was trying to, make like $200.
That's
You know what
crazy.
I mean? And my TP didn't really hit, but I need to I just wasn't sticking to my plan too. I was for grand trading is not sticking to my plan. To be honest, I take my L on that.
At
Yeah, I
least
mean
you
that's why
identified it.
yeah,
At least you identified it. What is offered in your community?
because
Or that's
I had back tested that orb like 20 times, and like all like out of 23, like two of them was like 200 was like a L, like two of them was like a L. So yeah, that's a good strategy.
absolutely. Yeah. Well,
Combining what you got, I be combining what you got going on too. I be for extra
it,
confirmation. So,
if
yeah.
you are if you are going to trade that orb strategy, or whatever it is, you need to be making sure that that it explicitly aligns with with the direction that I'm giving specifically, because I explicitly said that it's gap fill Thursday, so they're going to come down and over here into here. And then I explicitly said that they're going to then stop it right over here. No, I'm sorry, I was looking at SPX. And I said that they're going to stop it over here in this zone on a bounce, and that they're going to decide if they're going to then eclipse this high or if they're going to continue and then go lower. So, if you were up like down in the here, I literally explicitly verbatim, I swear to God, I literally said that they're not going to come down over here and fill this gap immediately down here in the straight line. That they're going to, at a minimum, make a lower high bounce at a minimum, and then I drew the circle. So I think I said this at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. Guys, when did I say this? Did I say this at 9, 10, or did I say this whenever the market was opening during live trading? Which one, Discord? Can
You
anyone
said it.
remember?
No, you said during live trading.
During live, okay, yeah,
Yep, when it was going on.
correct.
When it was exactly when it was going on.
Yeah, exactly. So like I said, hey, like, but I also said this in the morning as well, because I explicitly remember saying, like, as they were dumping, and I said, hey, we need to be on alert because they're gonna bounce this at some point in time. Like I remember saying that. So like you need to be on alert with that. So the next thing that I'll probably say for Top Stepper is that he's going to have to begin to internalize and interpret the things that I'm saying in real time to then mold it to whatever strategy that he's specifically looking at. And if it conflicts, then he should probably, there's nothing wrong with asking a question. So there's nothing wrong with asking that question. So like that's what I will explicitly do. So like knowing that, you needed to be adhering to the dangers. I don't think that you're adhering to dangers as much, which is what I think causes you to then take certain losses. Like you're not adhering to the dangers as much. You need to not be scared to enter into a trade because you've back tested it and have the confidence. But like but like as the trade is going with you, you need to be going, man, I need to be removing my risk. Like, man, like this is getting too good. Let me scale out a little bit. Let me sell and let me buy into strength, sell into weakness. Those are the things that you need to be thinking about. Like, can this market really hurt me on this trade right here? Orb traders and stuff like that, like they get cooked a lot of times. Today was the perfect day to cook them. You know why? Because like they'll dump it 15-minute orb is here, close below it like this, get them to short this, and then squeeze it nonstop. Take out the high here, close above here, tease the gap fill, and then dump it. Classic. So that's one of the reasons why I stopped trading that orb strategy. That orb strategy can be extremely dangerous there. Just to let you know.
Yeah, and I noticed like I don't trade it like how everybody else traded. Like they as soon as they see a breakout, like it gotta be a line because I use support and resistance and supply and demand too. So
Right.
I saw well it was at a 4 hour support. Like your prices was they had a lot of sellers right there at that 4 hour, and then that's when you had called and confirmed that, and I was like, okay, I'm into the sales. But then you wound up switching your bias switching your bias. He was like, yeah, well, this is gonna happen, but it's not gonna happen all the way down. It's gonna might come back up and
Yeah.
then continue. Yeah. So yeah, it was. I was right, but
Yeah.
you know, just revenge trading still.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gold almost at 5,000. Oh, he lost 13.
And that's crazy. Like this the day I trade, cause like every day I ain't trading. That's my first time trading that all this week, cause my sleeping pattern been fucked up. And the day I start trading, yeah, I get cooked because the oil was profitable all this week. I probably would have passed my combine by yesterday. Yeah, if I trade the oil, but yeah, shit happens.
Yeah. What about the strategy with the ones, twos, and threes? You talking about the sequential orders, sequential numbers, like the ones, like the perfect nines, the one, twos, threes, and nines, the eights and nines, trades by Dylan. I used to try and trade that too with those. Almost every strategy that you could imagine, I have literally tried to trade. The strat. What you mean the strategy? I never heard of that. Ones, twos, and threes. There was a strategy with like sequential numbers. So like they get to where it's called perfect nines and perfect 13s or something. I forget it. I haven't tried to trade it in like 10 years.
And you're
But
talking
that's what it's
about like
called for real.
1.73 reverse, right? Because I
Huh?
remember too. I remember seeing that strategy too. They'll start counting the levels. Like they'll be
Yes.
like for one,
Yeah.
level two, and
Yeah.
then reverse. You talking about that?
To where if the market's going in like one direction and like
Yeah.
if the candles print a perfect 13, then that means that the market's getting ready to reverse. It's like you can sort of kind of time it. It's the Strat by Rob Smith. Yeah, I think I heard about it. It's just like it's called like shoot. Let me see if it's still here. Under my strategies, where's it at? I think I may have deleted. Where's it called? Initial bounty. Nah, it's not here. Where's it? Perfect 13. What was it? It's called like sequential or something. Sequential. 7 to 13 sequential counter. It looks something like this. To where like it looks something like this, right? It's like this, to where like the bottom will be like a 13 and like you'll be able to time the bottoms like it'll be numbers. I have to try and trade that strategy. Scammers took my money. Weird strategy. Cook me. That's another strategy I didn't even talk about. I got so many strategies, man. Man, this is the only thing where I've noticed where I'm like, man, I can read this market like a book. Swear to God, I've tried all of them. I've tried to perfect them. I was getting cooked on it. Man, listen here. Knowledge community page link is inside the bio. Let me get my ADD. You know the rest. The most important thing of this is this. I love you and I believe in you and I know you can do this. We had a great day today. All right. We'll be live here tomorrow. It's a Friday. I'm not unfortunately going to explain everything that you get for the knowledge community page as of right now. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'm a little bit short-winded now. So, I mean, you get live trading. Mentorship's free on the weekends. All those different things. It's free. Live, great community. So I'm not going to try and sell nobody on $29. No, I'm not going to do that. Whenever people's paying $1,500 for weird courses and weird bots. Live trading. Knowledge every day. Here we go. Pillow talking. Talking about loving me, gang. Yeah, 818, I love you, man. Seriously. Yo, pillow talking me. I'm just teasing, bro. You funny as hell. That was a funny joke. Anyway, thanks, bro. Yeah, I believe in you, man. I believe in all of you. Abundance laughing. I believe in all of y'all, man. We all need somebody to believe in us. Even at times where we don't believe in ourselves. Seriously. So we'll see y'all tomorrow. 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan. 9:35, 9:40 in the morning from TikTok. Talk soon. Okay, day today. All right.
Are you ready for this Sunday night when WWE Champ John Cena?
Sorry, my boy seeing me said, I love you. You have a good night. Had a nice day. I had to pop back into the cake. What the hell is that John Cena thing? That's my intro. I got to get my mentality right. I'm serious. That's literally my intro. Like whenever I join the Discord. Are you ready for this Monday night? Because every day I enter this market is going to be a rumble. This market going to feel me today. Anyway, I had to tell my boy seeing me I love him too, man. Alrighty, see me, my brother. Thank you. Don't ever forget to tell people that you love them, man. Even your friends. Life is very short. Seriously. It's very important that people know that. It makes the world of a difference when people know that you care. Seriously. Talk soon, guys. Best to be on alert. You know the rest. That's 100%. Yeah, man. Thanks.